Interesting. How's it going, guys? I think I'm live, so let's see. How's it going, guys? I think I'm live. Okay, I think I have audio. Oh my goodness, I think I have audio. So if you're watching this after the fact, thanks for being here. We're going to do some Doordashing today. We're going to do it live. We're going to do it pretty much all day, probably, and we're going to see what we can make. So let's wait and let some people funnel in here and see if we can get another confirmation that the audio is actually finally working, and see what we can do from here. So we'll just let people find the stream. I got to get over here in the chat phone and get involved in this for a second. Get this working. Had the audio all the way up, so because I was checking it because it wasn't working, dude. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happened, dude. But 3 times I tried to go on, and the audio was dead every time. And I think it's back. I think it's back. So hopefully it is. Let's see what we got. Let's see. All right, cool. So 3 people are watching too. So that's people are finding the stream. So that's good news as well. Man, craziness, dude. Craziness. YouTube is wild. Don't tell me my audio isn't working. I did just check it. So, but I would like some confirmation. Just let me know. Just do an audio check here if you guys don't mind. In the chat, it's working. All right. Yes, dude. I was about to. I don't know what I was gonna do. I don't know what I was gonna do. The first time I went in, I restarted my phone. The second time I did it again. I restarted the phone. I tried the stream again because sometimes if you just go back on, it'll work. And then this last time, I restarted the phone. I force stopped the YouTube app. I did everything. And I started all over again. And so hopefully I got all the information on the stream right. I mean, I don't even know, dude. I might not have even spelled things right. I was because I was doing it so fast. But we're back. I just lost like 25 minutes of the day. Sorry, guys. The YouTube app, maybe? I don't know. I force stopped that. That's the one thing I did different this time. So I stopped the YouTube app and yeah, so it seems to work. But we're here. Dwayne, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in to say hey. All right, so we got everything going. Let's see if we get the chat phone working too. Get the chat phone working as well. It's going to take its sweet time, but that's okay. 20 people watch. Okay, so people are finding the stream too. I was concerned about that too, making like 4 or 5 different streams. Like, is it going to go out? It might hurt it for the first hour or so, but I think it'll be okay in the long run. Anyway, so yeah, it's warm out here again. Notice I'm not wearing a coat. It's got to be like 70 degrees out again. So let me turn this up. So we can see it. Okay, cool. I think my chat phone, I think the hotspot is not putting out 100%. I think I have a limit on what the hotspot can do, and so now I think I've reached that limit, and I'm like being throttled because that phone is not working so good. Let's pray for another good day. That's right. Yep. Okay, so we got enough people, I think, in here. We got about 23 people. Other people will find the stream. I hope everybody had a good evening. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Wherever you are, if at first you don't succeed, try again, because you never know, you might actually get it. I don't know what I was going to do if the audio didn't work this time. I was going to have to probably just scrap the whole day as far as live streams, because guys, I still got to go work. I got to work still. So I don't have an option on that. Yeah. The bad thing is also I was out here a little bit early and I lost that edge. I had 25 minutes earlier than normal. And I lost that 25 minutes messing around with the stupid YouTube thing. But anyway, I'm glad I could be here. I'm glad you guys are here. And so we'll go ahead and get the thing started. So let me go check on my my Doordash app. Let's see. All right, let's do DoorDash. Let's DoorDash, guys. Let's make some money. So we got 3 minutes wait time. It's showing that I'm platinum. Ratings 90 out of 100. So I got some points to go. I think that's good. Acceptance rate 68%, on time 98%. I wonder if there's anything in there that I could dispute. I don't think I had any late deliveries yesterday, or the day before, or the day before. So that's what's happening. All right, so everything's looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and dash. There's no schedules, so I'm in. So the app's on. Let's see what we can get. Guys, I appreciate you bearing with me there. Some of you clicked on like 3 different live streams with no success on the audio. And I don't even know what to say. I don't know what was going on with that. I guess I refreshed the app, so maybe that's what needed to be done. It's an older phone. It's getting older. I think I'm going to pick up at some point, I'm going to probably pick up a Samsung, like an older but new Samsung Ultra, probably a S21 or something. Something older but still new, but still like that has 4K capabilities, and also everything I need to live stream as well, which really doesn't even require the 4K. And that way, so I'll have like a fresh device or whatever that doesn't get hot, doesn't overheat, things like that, because this one does tend to overheat. Today it's warm outside. I'm probably gonna have to put the AC on the front window there a little bit. Tiffany J, what's up? Thank you for finding us again, man. What a start to the day, right? But you never know. You know what? We could have been out. We could have got that first order 20 minutes ago and been driving and something bad happened. You know what I mean? So I think everything happens for a reason, even if we don't like it. But let's go, right? We're gonna try to make some dollars here. So I've got the app on. It says 2 to 6 minute wait now. Okay, we have an order. Jersey Mike's, $6.25 for 4.7. Give me money. Okay. I'm gonna take that. I know those days. Glad you're back. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad you're back. Let's go get the money. That's right. Let's do it. So, all right, cool. Let me send this text real quick. And we can go. We can get going. Start this car. Oh, and guys, I'll probably have to let a few people know this as the day goes on, because everybody's obviously not here. So there's 33 people here. But we got the audio. Caught you looking. We got the audio. Also, listen to that. I fixed something on the car today. Anyway, all right, let's go get this order. And I'll catch up with you guys, and maybe some more people will find the stream as we go today. So yeah, it's really warm. I'll get the temperature here. Once again, I feel like I should have just worn a short sleeves, but at the same time, we got to go all night, and I don't want to have to put a coat on. I feel like if it stays like this today, I could just be dressed the way I am and not have to change a thing, even when it gets colder. So this will cover all the bases, even if we get a little bit hot here in a little bit. So you guys know how Jersey Mike's is on Saturdays, so I would not be surprised if this is a wait, but if it's not, it's a good thing. Javier Valdez, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. We got our first order already. I went ahead and just started the app. I would wait normally and we'd just chat for a little bit before I started it and let more people find the stream, but I lost so much time with that audio problem. And it turns out, I think it was the YouTube app, but I don't know. Technology is weird. Technology is a interesting thing, how it works sometimes so good, and sometimes it doesn't work so good. And yeah, we're just kind of having some issues with it today, so we'll carry on. I think everything's good now, so Yeah, it might not be the last issue we have, but we'll meet each problem and we'll solve it. Jersey Mike's pretty decent. But one place I won't go back to is Jimmy John's. Okay, I'd love to hear why, but keep it respectful as to the comments on why that is. Discovered I was writing the wrong live. Writing the wrong live. It was your replay. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Katie, we had some problems this morning. I had to start 3 different live streams. This is the third one. Might be the fourth one because the audio wasn't working on the first 2 or 3 that I tried. I had to restart everything, reboot the phone, do a hard reset, and also force stop and restart the YouTube app to get everything going. So, Mike, what's up? Welcome in. Jason, welcome in. All right, some people are finding the stream, so that's cool. Can't wait to see the next Godzilla movie in March. When I'm in the States, it's going to be in theaters on my birthday, and I'm going to go see it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Not many Jimmy Johns here. Andy, what's up? Welcome in. All right, guys. I'm going to let everybody find the stream. And I'm going to go in. I got to pick up this first order. I usually hang out a little bit longer, but we have a delay today because I had some YouTube technical difficulties. Yeah, and so, all right, cool. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Man. All right, let's see. All right, hey everybody that stopped in. Salty, I see you there. Patty Cakes, Javier Valdez. Yeah, the reason I started the live before the DoorDash is the issues that I was having earlier. I wouldn't have been able to sit there and redo that 4 times. Restart the phone, do all that with the DoorDash. I'm pretty good, but I'm not that good. I'm gonna plug this in, and I'm actually gonna put the audio is gonna change a little bit, but maybe try to adjust to that, and it'll be like that for a little while. And I gotta put the AC on that phone so it doesn't overheat, because it's actually kind of warm out here. Sunny too. But appreciate you guys stopping in. If I missed anybody, I will catch you in a minute whenever I get to this drop off here. I gotta set my GPS. I kind of know where I'm going, but all right, so we'll see what this is. I can't remember if this is a 625 or a 625 plus tip. I really can't remember, to be honest, guys. I just wanted to go ahead and get started for the day, but we'll see how we can do. We did 225 last night. I don't expect that. You know, it already looks like business is kind of getting back to you know, it's really busy out here. It's a Saturday. It's a normal Saturday. Yesterday was not as normal of a Saturday. Let's see. I kind of want to. I'm not gonna be able to get out. They need to fix this intersection. I have to go out of here and go to the light, and there's only like 2 or 3 car lengths, and then you have to take a left at the light. And to do that, it's a very quick right and left. There's really no room. So it kind of sucks for all the people behind me that just want to go right and take a right, because they can't get out either. We're all stuck, even though that lane's free. So they're gonna have to do something with this section here of the road. But hope everybody's having a good day. I'm just happy to have the actual live working. I didn't think it was going to work for a while. I thought I was just going to have to scrap the whole thing and then just figure it out, like just work without the live stream. But that would have been a big disappointment to some people. So let me I gotta turn this thing up. Oh, it's already up. Okay, there we go. So I can see it. Need to. We got about 5 miles. This is kind of back into a neighborhood, a little neighborhood off the side road, and it goes way back in the neighborhood. So, well, actually, you know what? I think there's a better way. Run that better way in just a minute here. Let's test this theory. Yeah, it is 8 minutes, way less miles. I was about to say, I didn't think it was 5 miles, man. We just turned it into 2.7 miles by taking a simple turn. And it's actually down to 7 minutes now. So I think we dropped about a minute and a half off the GPS suggested route. Can't trust the GPS, man. I tell you guys that all the time. I know most of you know that already. We all have problems with the GPS. All right. Wonderful. But yeah, it's a beautiful day outside. It's unseasonably warm again. Now, I thought it was going to get colder after yesterday. It was like 40s. I think it got up to 50, but then it got down into the 40s, right? And I thought, okay, we're going to be back to kind of like wintertime weather. And that's not what happened. It's very warm outside again today. So, I mean, we'll probably hit 70. It feels like it's mid to high 60s right now. Yeah, dude, this was the way. This was the way. So I'll catch up as I do. I know like some people might be new. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. I kind of play catch up. That's how we got to do. I have a lot of stops, so every stop I catch up as much as I can with the chat. So you guys, I will see what you're saying. I just can't see it right now because I got to drive. Driving is more important right now. And then when I stop, what you're saying will be important. What you're saying is just as important as it ever was, but it's important that we that we actually make it to the destination and back. You know what I mean? Without incident. So anyway, appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me on a Saturday. I can't believe it's like Saturday. It doesn't. The days have felt a little different. You know, sometimes a day will feel like a Sunday, or like yesterday kind of felt Sunday-esque. Christmas Eve also kind of felt like a Sunday feels to me, at least here, and doing what I'm doing. Today, it actually feels like a Saturday. It actually feels like a Saturday, and it looks like a Saturday out there. The Jersey Mike's, there's a bunch of people in there ordering subs. I had to wait on the order. That's normal for a Saturday. There's people out and about, so people are coming out of their holiday shell a little bit here, which is good and bad, right? Because it was nice. Yesterday was really good because we didn't have a typical 5 o'clock traffic for Friday. We had good business, a lot of good orders, orders to houses, and yeah, everything just flowed really well. Kind of reminded me of like the 2020 era. Those times, the times when, you know, most people were just working at home as far as driving. Which that was the one nice thing about that time period. So if you were driving for a living, you didn't have a lot of obstructions, not a lot of traffic, and I like that. So yesterday, I think I had the most viewed live stream that I've ever had. Well, I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think so. It was pretty good viewership. A lot of people tuned in. So that was good, and it was good that that happened on that day because we'd actually hit 225, which is the most money I've ever made on a live stream on Doordash, like the Doordash part of it. And I thought that was pretty good. We pushed it a little bit, you know, a little bit beyond the normal time. Actually, we really didn't. It was 9 and some change, 9 o'clock and some change. So it really wasn't that much later than normal. And a lot of times we're pushing it hard to get even to like 175 or 200. So yeah, we just blew past the normal day there in a lot of different ways yesterday. So appreciate you guys. You guys made that possible in a lot of ways too. And I did fix my blinker. So that's another upside thing. Super excited about that. It was really simple. I didn't even actually have to get my tools out to get the taillight off. They had these little tabs, and you could just like screw them off with your hand. So that was even nicer. It took me literally 1 minute to get to the bulb, and then I just had to go replace it. And I wanted to topped off my oil because this car uses a little bit of oil, and I put a lot of miles, so that's a combination that I'll actually you gotta be careful with. So I topped off the oil, cleaned the windshield, have a full tank of gas. did all those things, and so we're like good to go, man. We're like set for now. I gotta pull all the way up here. This driveway is way too tilty. Way too much of an angle on that thing. I'll be right back. Drop this off, and I'll catch up with you guys in just a minute. All right, I know I missed a lot. Just got to Nashville. Salty just got to Nashville. That's cool. Hope everyone is having a good day. Patty Cake says, same to you. You never go wrong with Publix subs. Yeah, when I lived in Florida, we had that's where I shopped, was Publix. They're all over the place down there. I talked about that. Oh, you're looking in Tampa. There's so many Publix. Yeah. Yep. What time do I go live every day? It's different. I mean, I try to get afternoon sometime, after noon, because usually that's when I get my packages to the mail. Like today, the post office, most of them close at 12 on Saturday. So I have to get my packages from eBay to the post office by 12. So after that, sometime is when I start Doordash, and if I'm going to go live that day, because I don't technically go live every day, but I have been going live every day, but it won't be forever. But if I do, that's going to be when usually I'm going to start. Greetings from Tampa, happy here. Just catching up with what you guys were talking about. I used to live in Dormont back in the day, Liberty Tubes. Oh yeah, you guys were talking about that yesterday. All right. Hoping the Jaguars make it to playoffs. 73 degrees in Georgia. Low 50s tomorrow in Raleigh. Okay, thanks Andy. It is in the 40s here. Feels like summertime, Katie says, and that's in Greenland. 73 degrees here where I live in Central Texas, Patty Cake says. Yeah, we're having this like warm weather thing, and it's not normal. Tampa is very cold weather starting Monday and Wednesday. Winter jacket again. In Tampa? Really? It's too warm for December. Yes, I agree. What are you thinking about the new update on Doordash? What new update on Doordash? Javier Valdez, you got to be a little bit more specific on that. They've had some updates. I'm on the point system. October, Scorpio for life is in the birthday, or in the, I don't know why I said birthday, you said Saturday, is in the chat. Happy Saturday, because you said happy Saturday, so I was thinking happy birthday. Yesterday I'm driving down Dale Mabry Highway in Tampa, and the girl in front of me driving Range Rover, her tag said one Swifty. I'm not a Taylor fan, but Taylor respects her as a person. Okay. Do you ever deliver in the Durham area? Sometimes. And I may do that in the future. I gotta get out of this neighborhood. Okay, I think I can, yeah. Sharp turn here. To get out to this driveway. Yeah, alright. I gotta go forward a little bit. It's a little bit twisty. I messed myself up there. Alright. Now we're good. Now we can go. It's a long, twisty driveway. And I gotta get out of here. I gotta figure out how to get back into town. I'm pretty sure if I go down there and I take a right, I don't know. I think I can figure it out though. Wish me luck. I'm pretty sure once we get to the light, or the stop sign, I'm gonna look at the map and make sure. This is kind of a crazy, like, big neighborhood, and it's one of those ones you can get lost in, but I'm pretty sure I recognize that road. I'm pretty sure I can take a right and then take another right. Yep. Take a right and take another right. We can get out of here and we can get back into the market, back into the zone. Let's make some more money. So, but yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day. Is anybody out there Doordashing or doing any Uber Eats or Amazon or Spark or anything like that out there? Yeah, dude, this is the main road already. Sweet. I'm glad I took that other route coming in though, because it saved us a minute, but it also saved us a lot of mileage. It saved us like 2.5 miles. I would have been driving faster and for a longer distance the other way. All right, let's get back into town, man. We got probably about a 2-minute ride to get back to where we'll start hearing that thing go ding 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 ding. Hopefully we get some orders. I don't have any expectations for the day. I don't know what it's going to be like, so we'll just have to see. Let's see what we can get. I mean, yesterday was a really good day. We can have a decent day today, stacked with yesterday. It's a pretty good start to the weekend, you know. And then, of course, we have tomorrow, Sunday as well, where the traffic shouldn't be bad and all that. Then we'll be back to Monday. We'll be back to all that. I might have to Monday. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do, but Mondays used to be a sourcing day for my eBay. Half of the day was sourcing, the other half I would go delivering. So what I might be doing Monday, and I'm not sure if I'm going to do it this Monday or not, is I may go do my sourcing. Maybe not this Monday, but probably next Monday at least. At the liquidators, I have to go to one of the bin stores that I go to on Mondays, and another one that I go to on Wednesdays. It's a $3.50 for 4.5 miles, but we have to drive back in. And guys, I'm actually going to take this because this is kind of like I did this yesterday as well. Yeah, it's upside down, but I'm driving all the way back into the market. Most of my mileage is going to be driving in, and it's not the biggest order in the world, but I'm taking it. I'm going to keep this thing rolling. This is what I did yesterday. We made $225, so I'm just going to keep this strategy going as long as the orders aren't too bad. So 4.5, we're going to take 2 off of that. That'd be 2.5. So we're really looking at about, if I was hanging out in that zone right there, which is the closest zone to where I'm at right now, we'd be looking at a 2.5 mile delivery for $3.50, which is not the greatest either, but it's over a gallon of gas. I mean, gallons of gas right now are like $2.50 to $2.80. So $3.50, that's a gallon of gas, and then $1. And all we got to do is go pick this thing up. So yeah, this is the difference between me and a lot of other people on the internet. A lot of people are like, well, I would never take that. Now, there are orders I'm not going to take, but if they're short in here and I'm running them fast, I'll take them. I'll take the orders sometimes. And that's just how it is, man. Andy is a Libra. It's supposed to get really cold next week. Yeah, I think this warm weather stuff is going to come to an end here in the next week or so. I think we're going to get everything's gonna go back, and it might go back strong. Like we were talking about the persimmon seeds yesterday, but like I was serious about that. My daughter she cut open the persimmon seeds and looked at them and like did like 7 or 8 of them. And most of them are the indicator is that it's going to be snowy and cold potentially. I don't know how much, stock we can put into that, but it is what it is, Some people say the seeds don't lie. So, yeah, maybe it's going to, but this warm thing, coming in, this could be a trick, man. Like, winter just started, so we got to remember that. And it's already snowed here once. It didn't stick around. If you want to see the extent of what it was, on my shorts, I have a video on the shorts, and you can look at my community post for a picture about 3 posts back. You can see what that looked like on the road when I was out Doordashing, when I was coming home late after all the snow. You can see the extent, and it wasn't that much, right? Just a dusting, or like, half inch or inch, whatever, not even. But it all melted really quick afterward because it hadn't been that cold. If we get some really, really cold weather for like a week or 2, and then it snows, it's gonna be sticking around. And then I gotta make some decisions on how we're gonna operate in that, because North Carolina there's wildly different like approaches to how to deal with the roads when it snows and when there's ice on the roads. And you could be in one road and it looks perfect, and you could be on another side road and it's not very good, not so good at all. And we have a lot of hills here. We have a lot of hills and curves and things like that, so it's kind of crazy. The driving could get interesting. So I will drive while it's snowing, but then after I have to assess the roads and see what's up. My sister's labor too, okay. Their guy doing Uber Eats, he said slow, and Doordash too. I don't know, man. I'm not slow. It's not slow here. And we're talking about the update. They're probably talking about the point system. And the point system we've been talking about for the last week or 2. But I'll talk about it today some too. Lots of October birthdays in the chat. Yeah, what's going on with that? What's up with that? You have a good strategy. Fast nickels are slow dimes like Monopoly. Buy property and land. Good shot at beating your opponents. Learned that years ago. Yeah. When you own some property, it's better than yeah. We could talk about that. All right, I'll be right back. Go pick up this exact wood. All right. Yeah, we got some fast nickels here, as you say. But yeah, I mean, no, it's true. It's true, and also it's like it's the same with doing things. Like, I know some people who they don't ever get started doing things because they're like, they want the thing to be perfect. And like YouTube's a good example. And it's like, well, look, probably never going to be perfect. Probably never going to have it be perfect. But how are you going to learn if you don't start something, right? You don't start to try to figure it out. And you're going to make mistakes. So even if you wait until you have the perfect thing, say you're a car YouTuber and you're like, I got to wait till I get the perfect car. I want this nice car, right? Well, now you get the nice car, but guess what? You haven't been filming. You haven't been uploading. You haven't been learning about descriptions, tags. You haven't been doing anything. So you don't know what to do with it now. You have the nice car. You want to start a YouTube channel with it, but you don't even know what you're doing. So start it when you got the Honda Civic or whatever. And I like Honda Civics. I think they're good anyway. In fact, you'll be more successful with the Honda Civic because more people have a Honda Civic and are going to watch the actual video. I mean, I could go into that too, but it's like, you get what I'm saying. So just start where you're at, man, and do what you're doing, because believe me, the learning curve is going to be, you know, there's going to be a lot that you're not going to know at first, and you're going to be glad that you didn't probably start that video out on your best stuff, because it's going to go to waste probably. Nobody's going to see it. And it's not a waste. I don't mean it that way. But what I'm saying is probably nobody's going to see it. Then you're going to be upset. And then you're going to have all this money invested, this time invested. I know people who have spent thousands of dollars on equipment to start a YouTube channel. And they're in the hundreds of, and they'll probably get there eventually if they persevere or whatever. But, you know, they're like, dang, it's been a year and I'm not even really off the ground yet. Yeah. That's why I started with just the old busted cell phone that I had. And I'm still using busted cell phones. That's what we're using a live stream on right now. An old cell phone with a microphone. So it's a slight bit of an upgrade, but you get what I'm saying, man. So it's better to do and learn than wait for perfection and never do and learn late. That you wish that you had have put in that time early on. So I got this drink tray in the passenger seat, and it's got a big, tall drink. Like, it's got the largest drink that you can get, and then it's got the smallest one, and it's not very well balanced. So I had to just move it a little bit. But we're good. We're good. Excuse me, guys. All right, yeah, we're about 1.5 miles to the drop-off, and we'll get this thing done. And we're actually going to be down there in a pretty good place where some good restaurants are. So maybe if we get lucky, we can pick something else up right over there. Not have to move too much. I'll catch up. Everybody that's new here, I appreciate you being here. Welcome in. I'm doing some Doordashing, and I'll be able to read the chat when I get to the drop-off location and drop this food off. I'll catch up with everything that you guys are saying. So I appreciate you being here. We're on our second delivery. So far, so good. Smooth sailing. No big orders yet, but, you know, like I said, kind of like what I was just talking about. You can't sit and wait for big order. If you say you sit for an hour trying to get the perfect order, and then you get the $35 order, that's good. But what if in that hour you took a 5, a 15, you know, and a 20, and you all made $35? Wait, you'll have made $40. Is that right? Yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. We're in the United States. Caught you looking. We'll see you later, man. Appreciate that. Not gonna be near Jersey Mike's, but I'm not too far from like an Italian restaurant, a pizza shop, a Mexican restaurant. There's all in here, so they're actually maybe even better than those places because the totals are usually higher. There's also an IHOP here. It's not my favorite place to pick up, and there's a McDonald's here. So all of those things combined, I mean, I think I should be able to get something. And there's a Wendy's as well. Not right. Yeah, I hope I don't get the Wendy's, but if it's a good order, I'll take it. I really don't care. I really don't care. But anyway, just rolling right along. 0.3 miles. Just got to go find this. I think this is an apartment. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure like I built a countertop that went into one of these buildings over here, these apartments. One time, doing a different gig. So I haven't had to wait around like too much today. It's been pretty good. But I'm only on the second order, so I don't know what it's going to be like. You know what I mean? This isn't really a good sample size. By the time you figure out what the day is going to be like, it's pretty much over. You know what I mean? You just got to go out and find out. But yeah, hopefully it's good, man. I don't know. I haven't had to wait too long. I don't expect to have to wait too long. It's a Saturday, so Saturdays out here are usually pretty busy. This is a good market that I'm in. So... Alright, hit the e-brake because this is where the parking brake is. This is kind of a steep hill. I'll be right back. I'm going to go drop these items off. It's a little $3.50 order, so nothing too crazy. That one needed a code, and he didn't have the code. Somebody else probably bought him the food. Took me a minute to get the code out of him. He had to go find out what was up. Zay, what's going on? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. Brandon, good to see you. Yeah, I don't like when wait times are slow either. Oh, hold on. The wait times at IHOP are treacherous. That's actually very true. IHOP, that's why I didn't even want to mention it, that it's over there, because I don't even want, but IHOP can be really bad. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. You're right about that. Say, we're on the road, I made the wife drive. Okay. Put that out. Come on. There we go. Cool. Oh, that's cool, Zay. That way you can chat without having to worry. Driving to North Carolina. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. It's gotta be a joke. Right, we're at 975 is where we're at. We haven't made a lot of money yet. I feel that apartment was, I don't know, man. I didn't want to stay there long. Okay. All right. All right, nice to meet you, John. Hope you guys are having a good day. All right. So we're gonna drive back over to this area here, and we're gonna see what happens. If we drive through, it's all good. We got another area on the other side of it. But we have some bicyclists up here who decided to get on the road in the streets. We have a bicycle lane right here, but it doesn't appear that they're in it. That's awesome. That's wonderful. We love that. We love it. Yeah, so this could take some time to get out. It could take some time to get out. Actually, they went pretty fast. That was pretty good. All right, now it's my turn. Kevin, what's up? Tuber chat, word up. Kendra is in the house. What's good? Shared on Reddit. I appreciate that. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Let's see if we get something here. Kevin, I keep missing your dang lives, man, because I'm working. I'm always into doing this now. So I try to hop over there whenever I can, like if I'm on a delivery or something. The last time I hopped in, I was in the middle of a store waiting, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna go say hello to Kevin. That's what I did last time. So I'm trying here. I can only do but so much, but I appreciate you guys being here. Zay says they're actually driving to North Carolina. That's wild. How wild is that? So how long is that drive? It's got to be like 3,000 miles, right? Somewhere in between there. It's a long drive. It's a long old drive, man. We got a lot of sights to see. Probably waited over there. Thing is, it's 1 o'clock. The Italian restaurants and stuff like that, they're not really going to be popping until dinner. So I'm going to go up here. There's a Chick-fil-A, Panera Bread, all this stuff. We're going to park up here and see what we can get. And I'll be able to catch up with you guys. That up. Actually, I have the AC on today, guys, in the middle of the winter time, which is fantastic. Fantastic. But it's really for the phone. It's not for me. we got the sun shining and phone's in the windshield. So just preventative maintenance, if you will. Yeah, let me see if I can get a parking spot. We'll park up here and hang out for a minute. We're either gonna hang out or we're gonna get an order. Either way, we win. That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it. Chick-fil-A is pretty busy, but not as busy as I was expecting. So we'll see if we get an order over there. May have to force stop the phone again, man. We were just talking about wait times. When you're talking about pickup wait times, we're talking about getting an order. I would not think that we'd have to be sitting here waiting to get an order on a Saturday, but it looks like maybe that's going to be the case, potentially. But that's okay. We'll make the most of it. Let's park right here. Definitely getting an order. We're gonna get an order, I'm sure. Let's see. Look like Jeremy Renner. You know what? Everybody keeps saying that. Let's see. We're on yeah, Zay's on the road to NC. I don't understand it, but they're in Idaho. They're in Idaho right now. I know, that was fast, man. His wife was on here yesterday saying we should move to the East Coast. And we were helping him out a little bit with that decision, saying, hey, you know what? Maybe you should. And now here they are coming to North Carolina. Look, the population's getting too high out here. You guys got to stop. You got to stop moving. I was thinking more like maybe up north somewhere. But it is what it is. Not moving. She has something that she wants to see. Okay. What does she want to see? I'm curious now. You can't just like leave us hanging like that. October Scorpio loves road trips. Mayor of Kingstown. Random question. Have you delivered food that you don't like the smell of? I don't like fish, so there'd be problems with that. Okay, so I don't really like anchovies on pizza. I think that's a pretty universal one. Michael's Adventures, what's up? True Pro 92, welcome in. I don't really like anchovies, and I don't really like McDonald's. Yeah, that might be a controversial one, but I don't like the McDonald's, man. And the bags, they just, to me, when I smell McDonald's in that bag, you know, it just smells like a $5 delivery to me. That's just all it smells like. It doesn't smell like food. But then again, you guys might or might not know where I stand on McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's. I don't know what she wants to see. She just told me we are taking a road trip. Okay, that's crazy. All right, so good luck with that. Let's see, 725 for 4.4 miles. We're going to take this. It's actually to the Chick-fil-A, which I think I got to go park. It's going to make more sense to do that. So let's go ahead and do that. Michael used to deliver pizzas. That's what I used to do back in the day, man. That was always a second job for me, or a third job, or whatever, delivering pizzas. But that's it's kind of going the way of the dodo bird, you know what I mean? The way of the T-Rex, because there's not a lot of pizza shops that solely have their own pizza delivery drivers anymore. Mostly they're independently owned, and there's one more I'm thinking. Oh, Domino's. Domino's does not use Doordash. They don't outsource. I actually respect Domino's for that. If their pizza was any good, I'd probably order it. I don't really like Domino's pizza. But yeah, they don't use DoorDash. This way they can control the deliveries, and I actually, as a former pizza delivery driver, I guess you could say, I respect that. All right, dude, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? This Tesla just sitting in here. I think he's waiting on a parking spot. He's waiting on the... Okay, how lazy can you be? There's like 5 other spots, man. You want that first one? Come on, man. Probably need to walk a little bit anyway. All right. So I'm going to go pick up this order. We'll be right back. I hurt my back, and we'll sell my gas hog truck to downgrade to a eco-friendly car. All right. Okay. You did tell me I worked October Scorpio for life, and I did get an order, so I appreciate that. Just keep them coming, okay? I'll be right back. All right, so that order was ready, which is nice. All right, I'm here to learn, bro. All right, good. Ordered from Papa John's a few weeks ago, and a Doordasher delivered it. Yeah, Papa John's, they're hybrid right now. They have both. So they have Doordashers, but they also have delivery drivers in most cases. But some days, in my market, I think it's Monday, they don't have any delivery drivers on staff. It's always DoorDash drivers. And I know this because they told me, and I just hang out, end up taking a lot of Papa John's orders those days. The sun is crazy today, guys. This is going to be nuts all day like this. I need to get some sunglasses. Hello, chat. Hope everyone's doing well, says Stefan Pryor. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Hope everybody's weekend is going well so far. Kendra, I hope you do as well. Have a good weekend, and I hope you're feeling better. Because I know you weren't feeling well the last couple of days, so ours is going well, just driving with my husband. Oh, okay, so now the wife has the phone now. All right, let me get this thing delivered. I can't play games anymore. I've got to get it delivered, dude, so we can get another order, so we can deliver that, so we can get another order, so we can deliver that, and so on and so forth. But yeah, the sun is just, this is crazy today, man. This is wild, dude. Kevin, I have an Amazon, I'm Amazon Associates, I guess if you call that, is that affiliate, same thing. I don't know if that's the same thing or not, but yeah, I have an Amazon Associates account. So like the links in the descriptions and stuff, that when I put like products or whatever, I get a tiny little, you know how it works, but I get a tiny little, I guess cut. I don't know how you would say it. The smallest of percentages when anybody uses those links. So yeah, thanks for bringing that up. I appreciate you. But yes, I am. Now I've got to figure out if I can use that for my other channels. So, well, I say channels because I have another channel idea in the works. I don't know if I have time to work on it now, but in the next year or so, I'm thinking about doing something with that. But definitely, I'm thinking if I can, trying to figure out if I can actually use that same affiliate account. And I think I can, because they say like different website. So I think I can actually add my other YouTube and just track it individually, like separately. But I gotta figure that out. I haven't got that all worked out yet. But as soon as I do that, I'll probably put some links over there as well to some related stuff to what we do over there. Starting to feel better. That's good, Kendra. I'm glad. The holidays can be rough sometimes. You gotta switch drivers. It's a good idea, Kevin. That's a great idea, actually. That would be a good video. So it does work. The affiliate links work pretty well for stuff like that. Like I have a video on a air freshener, right? It's a type of air freshener I really like. It smells. It's like literally made in Japan. It's like super, and it's nostalgic for people who remember the early 2000s automotive scene, especially the JDM scene. You know, all the initial D type driven stuff. But anyway, and I just did like a 2-minute video on that thing, dude. A lot of people have bought those air fresheners, but I truly believe, I mean, it's one of the most iconic air fresheners ever. That's kind of what I was talking about in the video. I was just kind of laying it out how I see it. And yeah, a lot of people probably feel the same. People my age who grew up with that kind of stuff. It's going to take you right back, dude. You're going to feel like you're at the parking lot, hanging out with a bunch of other car people. Car holder, charger, etc. Yeah. Yep. Marty McFly's in the house. Are you back to the future or back from the future? Or back from the past? Where'd you come from? We got about 7 minutes to drop off. Got about 3 miles. We're closing in on that that delivery. We're actually going right back out where we were, man. Right back out where we were. I'd be surprised. I would not be surprised if it's the same house that we were just at. It's in the same neighborhood and everything. And this one's a 775. Pretty good order. But we're really just getting started, so you know, I'm getting started late because the live stream this morning was a mess. I started it once, no audio. I went back, restarted some things, came back, no audio again. And you guys were great. A lot of you guys were already in there. Like I don't know how, it was so fast. And but there was no audio. So about 14 people saw me kind of crash out, and I was like, okay, we're going to restart it. I ended up having to restart the phone. Not only just restart it, I shut it down, and I waited for a while. And then I restarted it. I took the YouTube app, and I force stopped that as well. Restarted that. And then I came back, took a deep breath, set everything up, went live again, and it worked. So, you know, go figure, right? I think the thing that actually fixed it was restarting the YouTube app, force stopping it and reopening it. But it's kind of weird, man, when that happens. It's like, what's going on? But YouTube's not too bad. It doesn't give us too big of an issue. Kendra, good luck with your errands. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Maybe we'll see you again. If we do, can't wait to see you again. If not, I hope you have a great weekend with the family. Get those errands run out there. I hope it's a nice day there as much as it is here, because it's definitely a nice day out today to go and get those errands run. It seems to be a popular thing to do. It looks like a lot of people taking advantage of this. So we're not in the exact same neighborhood as last time. It's just the same area. The same region. But yeah, so by the time we got the live stream actually functioning properly, because you can't have live stream no audio. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. You could probably do it, but I think we get a lot of engagement because everybody that clicks on would be like, I can't hear anything. There's no audio. But then that would be the end of the engagement. That's not good. Can't do that. But by the time I got the thing going properly, we'd already lost like 25 minutes on our day. And I thought I was out here early, but it ends up, I wasn't. I kind of lost the edge that I had. So it is what it is, man. The things you do for YouTube. The pains I go to bring you guys along with me on the journey. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we actually made it. All right, we're like less than half a mile from the driveway. Cheers, guys. It's like springtime out here. It's very sunny, very nice. I'm gonna get this dropped off and then catch back up with you guys in the comments. In just a minute. It's funny. Kevin has his catch-up list. Oh, for me, it's like catch up with the comments. And that's like the ongoing struggle. It's kind of like a game. I feel like we're always playing this game, and you guys are one step ahead as far as comments goes. All right, drop this thing off here. All right, there you go. Have a good one. I don't know why it's the key out of the car. Let's see. Handed. They were running up to the car. They were like coming up to the car fast. I was like, dude, let's just stay there. I'll get this. What do you have? Internet, phone, which carrier? T-Mobile right now. Yeah, I know. I noticed it's like breaking up a little bit. I'm seeing that but I'm out in the countryside too. So it does really good in the city. It doesn't do so well in the countryside. Tiffany, welcome in. Welcome in, Tiffany. I said hello to Marty McFly as well. All right, cool. Hello, everyone in the chat. This is Zay's wife. He's driving the car. I just drove 6 hours. We're heading to NC in the U.S. All right. It's a long drive. I got to get out in traffic before we get passed by a golf cart. All right, so we just dropped that off. I'll give you guys a total, $17. So the big 17. Might as well just go ahead and retire, right? We don't need any more money. We got $17. But anyway, yeah. So hopefully we can stack up upon this and make a little bit more for the day. But yesterday we had a pretty good day. $225 and 44 cents, dude. $225. I think we did an 8.5 hours. Why do I keep saying point? Anyway, 8.5 hours, which I thought was pretty good for the day. I don't expect that today, but we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Yeah, so there's not a lot of options, Kevin, for services. You got T-Mobile, Verizon. I think they're about the same. T-Mobile, Verizon. I guess AT&T. Some people use Spectrum out here. And then I guess I could use, for internet, I would also have the option to use a Starlink at some point in time. So we've talked about getting a Starlink for the channel so that we can live stream in remote locations. And I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna go and take this. This is a 775. It's 9 miles, but remember, we're out in the middle of nowhere, so we have to actually drive into civilization, and that a lot of that mileage is that. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this. This is a Bojangles. It's kind of out on the edge of our area, and the delivery itself is gonna bring us back into our area. So I'm gonna take this right now. A little upside down, but we're 5 miles from any restaurant right now anyway. So that first 5 miles is just to get over to that zone. So we're gonna go ahead and take this, and then we're gonna work our way back up. Hopefully it won't take long. Yeah, and we'll see the signal probably, I don't know, man, it may go in and out. Sometimes it's good out here in the middle of nowhere, and sometimes it's not so good out here in the middle of nowhere. It just depends on the towers, I guess. Sometimes the signal sucks in a certain area, and then I'll go there at a different time of the day, and the signal's better. So that's another thing to think about. Now, like I said, with the Starlink, so Craig, I don't know if Craig's in the house today. Craig, are you here? Anyway, Craig uses a Starlink on the top of his van to live stream while he's shopping, and it seems to work pretty good. I think when he goes under bridges, it might cut out, and maybe heavy overgrowth, like if he goes under a bunch of trees. But that's a pretty good idea for out in the middle of nowhere, especially if you're out in the desert or something. Might be able to do the Starlink. So I'm really thinking about it, getting the Mini, something I can use on the go. And we would also be able to use it over there in that camper. And this would mean that we would actually have, dude, I'd actually have service even if we were out like in the mountains. I think that I would be able to have internet service, be able to stream and reach out. So this could open up a lot of possibilities, but it's got, it comes with that monthly payment that you got to pay, right? So I've got to consider it, man. I've got to weigh my options, dude. You guys have been really supportive, and we're right there at the edge of basically thinking about getting one of those for the channel. Plus, it would be really nice in an emergency or a natural disaster or something. We would have access. We could actually report out. We could get information in. So there's a lot of benefits to it, potentially. And the only downside is the cost. That's what it seems like anyway. So we'll just see. I'll keep you guys updated on that. Like, I mean, you'll know when I pull the trigger on that one. So we're 4 minutes from the store. Talking about sharing on Reddit. I forgot to share my own live stream out, dude. Imagine that. Missed opportunity, probably. Oops. That's okay. Driving along, and I see a big bird. It's just kind of hovering. It's kind of slowly doing the little, I guess, circling around. And I'm thinking to myself, man, I had to look twice. I'm like, is that a drone or a bird? Because I see the drones all the time. Everybody's flying the drones. Is it a bird or is it a drone? It was a bird, though. I think, anyway. Wait till they get the drones that look like birds. They probably already have them. And that's going to be some dude just flying his drone, and you're going to be like, oh, look at the bird. Only an experienced bird watcher will know the difference. So I got my blinker fixed. I fixed the blinker, guys. I got the bulb and replaced it. It was just a matter of getting to the auto store, you know what I mean? But I had time this morning before I got up early this morning, actually, you know what I mean? And I got the eBay packed up. I was going on the way to the post office. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go stop at the auto store, get this bulb, and take that taillight out and go ahead and just get that thing, just get it finished. You know what I mean? Get it fixed. So we have a blinker. We have a left blinker now. We have both blinkers working. Taillight's working, blinker's working. Everything's good. We're legal. We got everything right. So now we don't have to listen to the blink, 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 blink. It's nice and slow. Just one biscuit? I think that's all they're getting is just one biscuit. This whole delivery is all about. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go pick this up and I'll be right back with the order. Hopefully it's not a long wait time. All right, it was ready. I just had to wait for an employee to come over and he actually gave me the order. Nobody was up front. But we got it. Set a course here. It's like 9 minutes. All right, not too bad. Bud Files, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so we're 6 minutes out. We got 4 miles. This is going to be off, it's basically on the way back to town. So we'll get a total update as soon as we drop this off. And we'll let you guys know where we're at, how long we've been going, and all of that good stuff. I think I started the actual Doordash probably 5 minutes into the live stream, something like that. So we'll be able to do that for our timing. And then the total, I'm not so sure. We're actually going to have to look at it in a minute because I really don't remember. I think we're like 17 or something like that. So we'll get this dropped off and we'll go from there. But I hope everybody's having a good day. If you're just stopping in, we're doing some Doordash on a Saturday. We're 2 days after Christmas. What is it? About a week out? Not even a week out from New Year's. It's coming right up. And but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Saturday. Doing some Doordash, just delivering some food, some packages. And if you're out there dashing or doing some Spark or some Amazon Flex or Grubhub or whatever it is, Uber Eats, whatever you do, if you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you today. Let's get this money. Let's go. Lucy Rose is in the house. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. We're about 3 minutes to the drop-off. We got 1.9 miles, and that's going down. That number's going down every second. Every single second. So we're getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. Zay's got that signal back. Appreciate you checking in on us. You guys are on that long road trip. That's a long road trip. It's quite a drive. Dude is driving more than I do. That's saying something. Less than 3 minutes. We'll be driving away from this delivery. We're gonna have it dropped off and we're gonna be on our way. And it'll just be a memory. And we'll collect the dollars and stack them up with all the other dollars we collected, and we'll see what we've got. Kind of like used to go play with the change, see if we can find silver quarters or copper pennies. Nobody's finding those copper pennies anymore. Dude, I used to find copper pennies all the time, and I'd keep them. I taught my kids how to do it. 1982 and prior. And while pennies were still in circulation, they were moving around a lot. But now, you barely even get a penny back in change. So it's become overnight one of the most abundant things in the world has become scarce. Pennies used to flow like water. And now they say, oh, we don't have change. We don't have exact change. If you don't have it, you can't do it. I used to work for the company that installed this security system here. All right, so we got a total for you guys. We're at 24.75. 24.75. True Pro 92. I'm about to hit these streets and make this money on a beautiful Saturday. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that. Let's get that money. Collect those dollars, son. Let's see. Okay, we're back. Service dropped on us. All right. Lucy Rose says, hey, hey. Little... Can't pronounce your name, but hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day on this Saturday. All right, let's go. Let's get out of this neighborhood. Gotta get out of here. Can't stay here. Can't stay here, man. Gotta go. I'd say we got about 1.5 miles till we get back to the order area where we normally get orders from, and things should start flowing pretty well from there. You got to put in that work, bro. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. Marcos Zamora 123, true poet. I like to spend the money too. You like to spend the money. You got to make it so you can spend it. I hear you. I like to invest the money, but it's, you know, it's nice if you can spend it sometimes too. So don't let it all slip through your fingers. You know what I mean? Capture a little bit. See if you can cultivate. You know? Did you know that money is like seeds? You can actually plant it and it can grow. So it's a really interesting concept. So I try to do that. I try to plant as many dollars as I can and see if I can get it to grow. And I've had some of them sprout and they grow up. So that's something to consider. Something to consider. And then you can spend once you have the growth and you have the produce from that, you can spend that, and then you can keep the seed and keep it growing. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? We got some beautiful skies though. Beautiful skies out here. A couple clouds here and there. Not the airplane clouds either. Not those. You know, the artificially manufactured ones. These are kind of wispy. Can't remember the name of them. And there's just a few here and there. It's like just the way it should be. Yeah, each dollar is, you know, it can produce a lot of dollars over the course of time. You just put it in the right place. Literally multiply it, dude. Which is nice. Got another order coming in. That's also nice. I'm not taking this one. It's the first one we're actually going to decline. It's at 825 for 10 miles going to a kind of another zone. I don't want to do that. We're going to decline that. Let's see what else we can get. I think we can get something better than that. We've taken enough of those like slightly upside down orders today. We need a couple actually pretty good ones to balance everything out. Let's see if we can balance it out, right? But that's a good sign. The app's working. The orders are flowing. We just got to catch a good one. Come on, Doordash, let's go. Let's give us something. Let's go, Doordash. Give us a good order. You have to talk to Doordash. You have to speak to it. You have to say, Doordash. Doordash, please. Listen. Lend me your ear, Doordash. Give me a good order so I can deliver. A good order that makes lots of money. Give me that. And Doordash will listen to you. And it will give you an order. It probably won't give you, it may not give you a good order, but it will give you an order eventually. I've tried it. It happens. You say, very politely, you say, Doordash, Doordash. You get its attention. You say, come here, Doordash. I have to say something. Give me a good order. You see? Now this is an okay order. This is an okay order. $4.75 for 4 miles. Pretty good. So we just spoke to Doordash. And it said, hey, look, give me an order. They gave us an order. Let's take it. You need to spice your channel and make it more interesting. You must be new here. This is the boring time of day, I will give you that. But it gets very interesting. It's very, very interesting, I will say. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the suggestion. I always appreciate suggestions. You can put it in the suggestion box and tie it up, put a little bow on it, or you can use the wax thing, stamp it, put your stamp of approval, and then we will consider all of these suggestions as time goes on. I will stay tuned then. I am a dasher and also a full-time factory worker. What kind of factory do you work in? What do you make? What are you guys putting together over there? This person over here is really talking with their hands. I thought I talked with my hands. Anyway, we're going to Subway. We got 3 minutes. We got 0.9 miles to go get this thing. This is not a big total order, but I don't do the big total. I mean, I'm not really worried about the big totals this early in the day. What I'd like to do is just get as many deliveries under our belt as we can. We get the ratings up, and that way so we can be very selective at the end of the day towards dinner rush when the bigger orders are available, when they're on the table, when they're there for the taking. We're going to get them. And it seems to work. I mean, I've been doing this for a while. It seems to be a little bit. Beep, beep. Craig, what's up? Craig is in the house. Uh-oh. Craig, I ran your live as long as I could this morning. As long as I had a free phone. I think it went all the way through. It might have been all the way through. I did something else, Craig. You want to hear? You want to hear something? Listen to this. Do you hear it? What do you hear? Tell me what you hear, Craig. What does that sound like to you? That's right. That's right. Fixed it. Yeah, it was, I didn't even have to actually pull I thought it would have bolts on it. I don't know why I thought, or nuts on the little studs. It didn't even have that. I could just do it with my hand. But anyway, I drove to, here's the crazy thing. I don't know how I didn't know this. I went to the auto parts store because I wanted to get a quart of oil as well, because this car uses a little bit of oil, and as much mileage as I put on it, I have to top it off every now and then between oil changes, right? So I wanted to have that on hand. So I went there. I got the dang bulbs, man. I got the bulbs, and it was like $10 or something. I don't know, more than I wanted to spend, but I got it, right? Okay. First I had already taken the taillight out. I took it out. I parked. I took the taillight out. I took the bulb out. I went inside. I should have known. It's like a 3157 or something like that. It's a pretty universal bulb. Okay. I get the bulb. I go in. I find the match. It's a pair of bulbs. Like $10. I come out. I replace the bulb. It works. Okay, so I go up. I check the oil. It's a little bit low. I top it off. Clean the windshield. I need to do that. I needed to do that anyway. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put the bulbs in the glove box. What do I find in the glove box? I'll show you. This is the bulb that I bought. It's empty. What do I find in the glove box? Idiot. Should have checked. Now, why did I not remember that? I don't know. But anyway, I already had the bulbs. Could have saved myself $10. But now I have two bulbs, so if anybody needs a 3157, I've got a spare, and if you're in my area. Your blinker sounds great. How did you fix? Yeah, I got it fixed. I replaced the bulb. So I guess I just gave you that story, Cassie. But welcome in, by the way. Cassie Guerrera, 9505. Escarrera. I'm sorry, Cassie Escarrera. I always get that wrong the first time. And why are we not going to move for another year or so? We are not going to move. Okay. Yeah, no, Craig, get this. Oh, they just told you. So Zay's driving to North Carolina, and they won't tell me what's going on and why. I don't know what to make of it, but apparently they're not moving. Anyway, I'm going to go pick up this order to Subway, and I'm going to go ahead and, I'll be right back. I'm back. All good. Yeah, sorry I had to get on offline. I figured I'd go do some deliveries. Didn't make much last night, but today I'll see how it goes. Well, good luck to you. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well and you make a lot of money. Just trying to look at the house in this area. Yeah, it's gonna happen. She's gonna get you to move. She's gonna show you a house, and you're gonna buy it. That's what's gonna happen. No, I'm just playing. Maybe not. Old school Big Mac. Don't know what that is. Get this. Yeah, they got the tires. I thought you were trying to put something, a southern accent on it. Torres, or tars. Got me some tires, buddy. It's been busy for me today. I've been getting a lot of little short orders, like little. This is a $4.75 order, but I've been getting a lot of these, and I'm taking them because I'm pretty sure it's gonna get busy at dinner. So I'm gonna hang in there for the dinner shift. Just gonna kind of I don't want to say tread water, but I'm just gonna kind of like keep things going with the orders and stuff. So they got those tars. Yeah, I got some tars too. I got 4 of them. I got 2 pair. Anyway, I'm from the South, so I can do the Southern accent if I want to. It's all good, man. I can do it. I know it well. I probably even have a little bit of it. But I can do the extreme accent pretty well too, because I know people have that. Personally, it is what it is. But anyway, yeah. So somebody said that we need to spice up the channel, guys. What are we gonna do to spice up the channel? And somebody come in and say that we should do that. That should do that. I thought we were pretty well spiced, but apparently we need to throw some salt and pepper on it or something, or some maybe some oregano. Invite Tony back. Is Tony the bunny guy? The milk and honey guy? I mean, that could definitely have an impact. I feel like he's already had an impact on the channel. His comment is no longer existent, but his impact is lasting. And yeah, we'll never forget him. Tony knew what he was doing. I mean, I'd hate to think he didn't know what he was doing. Something really different was going on there that day. So he had two different browsers up, and we can't really talk about what might have been going on, but one could speculate. I guess that would spice up the channel a little bit. I mean, I can't put a Santa hat on if Christmas is over. Yes. He is a legend. He'll forever have his place in the driving daily lore. You know, when you get those, like, the driving daily encyclopedia of everything, Tony would be there. He'll have like a little quarter of a page, but it'll be a very significant quarter of a page. Don't ever quit what you do. Well, I can't guarantee that, but I'll carry on. How about that? We got we got 1.7 miles. Hey, this is the apartment that I had to run to the other day because I thought it was the other apartment, and it's about a half a football field. We're not going to run today. Well, I'm not saying we're not going to run today, but we're not going to run to this apartment today. That was too much pressure. I put too much pressure on myself. We're going to just do it the easy way, man. We can do it the easy way or the hard way. I choose the easy way today. at least on this delivery. I might choose the hard way a few times later today, but the day is young. Dude, we're just getting started. We are just getting started. It's like 2:06. So who knows what can happen? Who knows what can happen? Yeah, Craig, the music choices got different this morning, didn't they? I was like, man, it's jamming to some different stuff. I don't know what to say. I don't really know what to think. Are we in a jazz club, or are we in a dance club or something? What's going on here? We changed up a few times. We switched it up, man. I didn't know what was going on. There's no Christmas music, you know what I mean? It was kind of like Christmassy at first, and then now you can't do that anymore. It's not Christmas. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to play Christmas music after Christmas Day. It's forbidden. So, anyway, I noticed that. I was like, man, that's kind of cool. I wish I could, dude. I'm thinking about trying to get some of that copyright-free music myself. Dance elevator things. Okay, I'm thinking about getting a hold of some of that. Imagine that if we had music. Hey, that would spice it up a little bit. We add a little flavor to the channel, a little musical taste. Bet they wouldn't complain then. I'll put the elevator music on. It'll be alright. I promise. We have police presence. Dude, this is kind of crazy, but I'm pretty sure I see a car pulled over by a cop, right? I see another cop in the intersection. I see a kid in a bicycle. I say kid lightly. It could be 20 years. I don't know. A young guy in a bicycle. And the bicycle's back wheel is not straight. So what exactly is going on here? Guys, I'm thinking that guy just got hit by a car on his bicycle. That's what I'm thinking. There's a guy across the street with a tripod and a camera setting up. So I'm thinking somebody hit that kid on the bicycle. Kid looks all right though. Pretty crazy, man. It was a crazy scene. No, like wobbly, like bent, like the back tire. It's supposed to be straight. The back tire won't straight. It was like if you took the handlebars and turned the front wheel to the left or whatever. It was like that on the back. I'm pretty sure the bike got hit. No. Whose fault was it? I don't know. But the police are all over it. They had the regular blue and white police, but then they had the actual, like, the white car, like the one without the blue and white, the one that has, the investigator one. Yeah, it's not good, dude. Somebody messed up. Somebody messed up, and I got the feeling it's gonna be like on the news or something. There's a guy on the other side of the street with a tripod, dude, setting up, dude. He was taking photos. He's taking pictures, dude. He's gonna do a news story. Or maybe he's just a YouTuber, you know what I mean? I should have been like, hey, I'm YouTube. I'm YouTube. What's up? All right. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go drop this off. Is it in the fourth floor? These usually are. No, it's on the first floor. Lucky me. I'll be right back. got it. So it's $29.50. That's our total. I like Zay's spontaneity, dude. How spontaneous? How spontaneous are we talking? I haven't caught up on the chat, so who knows? Zay wants to drive up to Ohio and look up there for houses just because people mentioned it last night in the live stream. Perfectly reasonable. He wants to be somewhere where there's some snow. He's obsessed with the snow. I hear Ohio has snow. So, checks out. Go for it. Let me put this little thing up here. Try to set it up for when we have dash cam. Dash cam driving later. We'll have dash cam driving later. You're not gonna want to miss it. It's gonna be, we're gonna spice it up a little bit, and we're gonna have some dash cam. We'll do it right now. Boom. See, that's just a tease. All right, let's see if we can go get another order. I almost don't want to. I don't want to like move because why would I drive? You know what I mean? Why would I waste gas when I'm so close to the stores? We'll be most of the day unless we lose service. All right, thank you. Did you see my prediction yesterday that you were going to hit 3,000 subscribers before the year's end? Somebody did say that. I think I did see you say that. It's possible. It's possible. What are we at, guys? What are we at? Let me see. I gotta check real quick. I don't look, dude. You guys tell me, and I'm like, what's going on? You guys are like it was like 2.3, and then 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, and then, you know, you guys were putting like 2.8s in there, and like, I think that's where we're at now. Yeah, 2.8, 2,877. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's possible. I think it is. Depends on how many live streams I do, I think. Yeah. No, it's 2.877. I have 2,877 subs right now. Refresh app. I think if you refresh the app, you'll see. I gotta get this fog off the window. It's because I had the defrost on for the phone. I still have the defrost on for the phone. Just run it real quick. Got it. All right, looks good. Let's do that on one. All right, well, let's move because the algorithm likes movement, right? All right. Let me read that. I know I was trying to sit still, but it's hard. I get the heebie-jeebies, man. I don't want to. Wait, does that mean I'm scared? Does heebie-jeebies necessarily mean scared? I just like to move. You know what I mean? I want to stay in the same place. It kind of makes me feel weird. But I should stay in the same place because really driving, you're just wasting money. Same here. I'll probably stop at 5 depending on what I get today. But I hate to drive, and I'm looking at the chat on your stream unless I lose service. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Cassie Escarrera. You're my day. Thanks a lot. I get this every day. I don't know. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm happy to be of service. Alrighty. Let's do some movement. Let's see if we can get a delivery. We're at $29.50. Man, big money, dude. Might as well just stop driving today, right now. We could probably be good for the rest of the year. Ton noodle, 57, 575 for 5.9 miles. Should we take that? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. You know why? Because I think we're doing really good just continuing on to take these orders. And so far, it's working pretty good. So we're gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it up. Oh, I should have I should turn the camera off so you guys see the police presence. Dude has got the news. Okay, I'm hoping that the kid that was walking around is the kid that was in the bicycle, because now I'm not so sure. Because the police have moved down to a different location. The news camera is wrapped up. I'm wondering if that actually had happened earlier. And now I'm concerned. I'm concerned for the person that was on the bicycle. Guys, I have seen somebody like in a car hit somebody in a bicycle before. It's not pretty. I was out in the countryside one time where they don't have bike lanes. And this is why you guys will hear me talk about the bicyclist, right? I get a little bit mad at them. I'm not mad at them, but like here's the thing. It's because I've seen people in the country. I've seen a person driving 45 miles an hour hit somebody riding a bicycle from behind. I've seen it. Now, in that case, the person that rode the bicycle was, I think, drunk, and they were swerving in and out. I don't really even consider it the driver's fault. I don't, because there was traffic coming, and they had nothing that they could do. I saw the whole thing. There's like a guy in a Ford Focus, and the poor guy was traumatized, man. You know what I mean? And of course, the guy on the bike was messed up. None of it should have happened. The guy on the bike shouldn't have been driving or riding the bike, swerving on and off the road. He was off the road, then swerved on right in front, and I saw it happen, man. He was messed up too, by the way. Really messed up. Probably would have been worse if the guy wasn't drunk, but at the same time, just having seen that, I know that's not a legal situation where the guy was doing things he shouldn't have done, and he put the driver, in a bad situation, a bad position. And I know that the people out here driving with their little uniforms on and their helmet, and their tight shorts and all this, and their water bottle, right? I know that they are also probably technically obeying the law, because they're on the road. You're allowed to ride on the road. But here's the thing. You can only go but so fast on that bicycle. The speed limit for cars on that road, 45 to 55 miles an hour out here in the countryside. There's no shoulder on those roads. There's no bike lane on those roads. There are inexperienced drivers on those roads. There are turns that are blind turns you cannot see around. Just, if you ride bicycles, just think about that. Where you ride. That's all I'm saying. I'm not even mad. Look, it's good you're getting out exercise. These guys have the strongest legs. Have you ever seen them? Like frogs. But yeah, it's just like, dude, I just don't want to see people get hurt. And so that's why it just annoys me when I'm out in the middle of a rural countryside and I see people on the bicycles and the tights and the water bottle. And they get uppity and they're like, this is my road. It's like, it's not your road. Here's the thing. And even though a car should be paying attention, it doesn't mean they always are. And you could ruin it, and it's going to ruin that person's life. It's going to ruin your life. It's just not worth it. I don't care who's right, who's wrong, whether it's technically legal, like you can get away with it. When it goes wrong, it's going to go really wrong, and I don't want to see that again. There are plenty of bike trails around. Exactly. Hi, Michelle Marie Delaney. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. How you doing? My name. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's Shara. She's in my husband's phone right now. Yeah. You guys chat a little bit. I'm going to go pick up this order, this noodle order. It's noodles. We're going to get it, and we're going to go deliver it. So I'll be right back. We got to pick the order up first. Can't deliver an order that you haven't picked up yet. I'm back. All right, let's see. Set this up in this bag here. Yeah, I don't know why people do that, man. It's really weird, dude. It's like, dude, if that's an actual human being doing that, I don't understand the point. But it seems like they've been trying to attack us lately. Yeah, silly way to spend time for sure. But yeah, I got them before the other mods did right now. So I was on it, dude. They got me while I was walking. I was like looking at the chat. I was like, nope, we're not doing that today, son. All right, let's see. Good back way here. Yeah, I don't understand why. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know why that's fun, you know? All the things you could do in the world, such a beautiful place, it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I think, but a lot of it is if they do that enough, the goal is to like bring down the channel. And if you reach out enough on YouTube, you have these problems, man. Apparently. I'm learning that this is an issue. So it is what it is, though. Thankfully, we already have a pretty well-established community, and everybody knows everybody for the most part, or at least enough to where we can maintain continuity and it's not too big of a deal. I'm driving a Chevrolet right now. Chevrolet, it's like a Malibu. To answer the question. I know somebody asked that. I think it was they. It's an older one. I like older cars. 2011, pre-2010 mostly. You can't always drive them, but they're the best. Like, I mean, to work on and stuff like that. So older vehicles are, for me, the way to go. Better for the budget, better for being able to work on it yourself and things like that. Hondas are good though. Toyotas and Hondas are good too though. They're very good. Flintstone, welcome in. We've got about 8 minutes, we got 5 miles in closing until the drop off. Yeah, we're not making like big, fast progress right now so far. We're making steady progress. That's good too. I'll take that. I'll take that for the day. I mean, we've already made more than we'll ever spend for gas today, so we're in the green. moment. I mean, she probably wants to either rest or see the sights, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Let's see, 7 minutes it says. Craig, tell him the truth. She has a house waiting that you guys are going to buy when you get to North Carolina. It's all set up. And if that doesn't work out, there's one in South Carolina where there's even more humidity and higher temperatures. It's okay, man. I'm just playing. She hasn't mentioned it, but we do have theories. Well, I'm busy driving. You'll have to figure it out in the chat. Greg, I'll have to put the fire out, man. Sorry, I think I lit something up over there. Good luck. Yeah, I'm wondering if that bike incident's going to be on the news. I bet it is. Probably already is. Dude had that big camera. Dude had the kind of camera you have to rent, like the big ones. The shoulder one. The one you put up on your shoulder, or you put up on a big tripod or whatever. It's usually the news. Usually the news. I feel like it's the calm before the storm, dude. I don't know what's going to happen. I feel like we're going to be getting... I got a feeling we could possibly be getting some good orders. We could get a little bit of friction here coming up soon, but who knows? You know, it is a Saturday, so we're not going to have the 5 o'clock traffic. So I'm hoping for the best. I'm preparing for the worst. We're dropping off. We have an order. We have a noodles order, and we're dropping it off. It's just a little $5.75. We're 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the drop off. We can do some totals. It's getting chilly in here. Actually, I have the AC on for the sake of the phone. The sun was out. I mean, the sun is still out. It was really clear. It was getting hot up there in that windshield, so I have it cooling off right now. Yeah, it's a $5 one. I'm taking a lot of these orders today. Yeah, when I got out, I was talking to you guys, and the lady was coming out of one of the stores. She looked at me, and I think she thought I was talking to myself, because she kind of did the whole, like, don't look at him, like, he's probably crazy, and just don't interact. It's okay, though. I'll let her think that. She could think that some crazy dude was just talking to himself. It's just part of it. It's like that woman the other day that she thought we were telling them what to do from like 100 feet away for some reason. She like stopped and walked over to us and like knocked on the window. And I was like, I'm talking to my phone. She's like, oh, I thought you were telling me what to do. I was like, no, I would never do that. She was like, oh, okay. And then she just like walked away. We're gonna try to avoid that side of town today. Sound good? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk up this pretty steep driveway. I'm not driving up there because there's nowhere to park. I'm gonna walk it in. Be right back. It's the wife talking again. It's hard to keep up with you two. I don't ever know who's talking. Hard to know. I think I'm starting to figure it out, though. All right. So we're at 35.25. That's the total. Yeah. All right. Let's go see if we can get another order. Yeah. Over 2,400 miles tomorrow. Wow. That's a lot of driving. How's the weather where you guys are at? And what's the gas prices? I'm curious to know. Squirrel, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. I'm glad you could catch the live. How you feeling on that vacation? Are you ready to get back to work? Or are you kind of getting used to it? Does they bring the checkbook? Oh, man. All right, let's go get another order, shall we? We're not buying this trip, just showing him and myself around the area to see what he thinks. Well, I mean, I'll show you around the area. We'll turn it around. Let's see here. Trying to think what to do next. Anyway, let's go get an order. Let's go get an order. Let's make some more money. It's gonna be tricky, man. I gotta wait on all these cars now. So we wanted to close the deal on this trip. Yeah. Not ready to go back to work. I hear you. Tired of working on these apps. Going back to W2 job. Just use the apps for random bills. Maverick, that's a strategy. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. You know, keep in mind, like, I do this every day, and I still prefer to have other income as well. So, turn this off. I don't think we need it anymore. I prefer to have, like I said, I have the eBay. I'm building this channel up, which is not nothing. I'll say that. It's not something. It's not like, you know, it's not a get-rich-quick thing, but it's part of the system. So, you know, a lot of people build it into part of their system to do exactly like that. Go get your W2 job, and then you can use this to fill in the gaps that way. Yeah, you know, I'll tell everybody, you got to figure out what works for you, man. Sometimes things are just temporary as well. It's a stepping stone. So, you know, this is a stepping stone for a lot of people. You gotta be a little bit crazy to make it work. Kind of like YouTube. Squirrel, it's 65 again today. I misspoke. I said it was getting cooler in my area, but it just got cooler yesterday. It's actually 65 again. It's unseasonably warm, man. It's not normal. Usually it should be in the 30s or 40s right now. So, but I think it's going to go back to getting cold in a week or two. I think we're going to be getting back into the cold weather. So, I wouldn't doubt it to see, you know, full-on winter sometime, yeah, towards the end of January. You know, February it's really cold. Probably our coldest, even in towards, you know, March. So that's when we get a lot of our snow, February, March. So we'll see how it goes. Or, you know, we could go through the whole year and not really see much snow at all. But, you know, those persimmon seeds, man, they said it's going to snow. So we'll see if they're, we'll see how accurate that is, man, this year. But I got a bad feeling about it. I feel like it probably is going to snow. The natural realm has a tendency to be tricky that way, you know. We get like a week or two of this like 70 degree, just perfect spring weather. And then boom, for 2 months straight, probably super cold, rainy, maybe even snowy. Who knows, man? I can't predict the weather. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be, man. It's about the time I started talking to Doordash last time we were getting up here, so sorry, excuse me guys, I gotta talk to my app for a minute. Doordash? Yes, I'm talking to you. Can you please give us an order? Doordash, please. I'm being nice. I don't want to have to raise my voice. We need an order. We have 70 people watching. You're making yourself look bad, Doordash. You don't want to do that. See, it works. Just gotta talk to it. I don't know if I wanted this order though. Outback Steakhouse, PetSmart, 10 miles, $10. I guess I'll do it. We gotta go to Outback. We gotta go to PetSmart. I really don't like these one-to-one orders that we're getting though. I'm really starting to not like them. But I'm holding out for the evening so I can be more selective because I think the orders are gonna get a little better. So I wonder what we're getting at PetSmart. We'll look at that when we get to Outback. See what exactly we're picking up. Dude, one time I picked up like this. It was like a dog bed or something. It was huge, dude. I had to like stuff it in the back of the car. It was big. It was like really big. So this is one item. It could be a little bag of cat food. It could be dog food. It could be a dog bed, like some kind of big cage or something. Like who knows what it's gonna be? It could be a little doggy bone. You know? It could be a thing of earthworms. The only problem with it is it's hard to get help in the front sometimes when you go to these stores. It's 10 for both. I know it's not the best, but we're taking it. Remember, guys, I'm the guy that got us $225 last night. I must know what I'm doing, right? Maybe we're picking up the dog. I hope not, dude. I don't get paid enough for that. I'm a dog. I like dogs. I'm a dog person. But yeah, I'm not picking up a dog that somebody else trained. Yeah, we're in the hopes and dreams phase. It's like that. Craig, I tried to start the stream 3 times this morning, and every time the sound was off. I started it up. I was like, all right, we'll wait for some people to get in. I didn't even have my chat phone on. I didn't know. I didn't do a test. I think Dwayne showed up or somebody. And it was like 13 or 14 people showed up. Like, boom, you know what I mean? And everybody was like, no audio, no audio. I was like, really? So I shut it off. I got back on. Tried again. No audio, no audio. Okay. So I had to turn the phone off. I had to force stop the YouTube app, all this stuff. I had to do a bunch of different things. I don't even know if I had to do any of that stuff, but I did a bunch of stuff. I finally got on and we had the audio. And we're still here. I am scrolling through Zillow. Tired of the Oregon weather? We have a reindeer behind us, by the way. Can you guys see just above my head right here? Reindeer. It's one of those motorcycle helmet wraps. All right. It's following us. We're being followed by a reindeer. Probably going to PetSmart. Trying to get some reindeer feed. All right, let's see if, all right, I've arrived at the store. Oh, dang, I can't look at the other order. Should be able to. PetSmart. Nah, I can't. I can't look at the other order until I get this one. This is unfortunate. Dang it. I messed up, guys. Good morning, One Hand Life of Arnold in Canada. Hope you're doing well today. Glad you could catch the live stream. We're waiting at Doordash. We're waiting at Outback Steakhouse. And it's not for me, unfortunately. YouTube was being fussy this morning. Yeah, Dwayne remembers. And my husband's going crazy. That's funny, he thought you were going crazy. John's marriage counseling. Driving daily. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, I look back and there's this like reindeer just going. I'm like, what is going on back there? And then he followed us. He hates driving, that's why. Oh, okay. He's got a new car. He's got a brand new car. Don't you want to drive? I would drive. These guys aren't coming out, man. It's not a good sign. I think I'm going to let them know I'm here. Yeah, I think there's a wrap that can go around the helmet. I get anxious when I'm not driving. Like right now. I made my limit. Yeah. No, well, I'm waiting. I actually have the order. I'm on the order, but I'm waiting for them to come bring the order. Because at Outback Steakhouse, you're supposed to park and then they bring you the order. But I think I'm about to go let them know I'm here. At night, I can see in the windows and I can see if there's a order that's ready. But it's daytime and I can't see in there. Doing some construction back here. Wonder what they're building. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would just make him mad, and then it would just wait longer. I'm gonna go see if somebody's here. Oh, no, there they are. All right, cool. I'm gonna mute this because I'm gonna have to say that. She already knows the drill. I didn't even have to say the name. She like looked in, seen the cameras. She's like, "What's the name?" And I just showed her. She's like, "Gotcha." All right. Thank you very much. You're here. Have a good one. She was real quick. She's like, I don't want to be on camera. She didn't say that, but you kind of get a vibe. All right, let's see here. So now we got to go to PetSmart. Okay, we can find out what we're going to get, though. Purina Pro Plan Development, large breed puppy dog. Okay, so it's just dog food. No big deal. Probably like a 25-pound bag or something. No big deal. Easy. It's going to be easy. So let's go grab that. No big deal. If you guys keep stopping, you're never going to make it across the country. Just saying. All right, let's go pick up this dog food. Big old Tesla right there. Told you, dude, they're everywhere. Cybertrucks are everywhere. They're a menace to society. No, I'm just playing. Dude, like I said, dude, it's actually kind of cool to see them. I wouldn't choose to drive one, but I'm glad they exist, man. It puts every other car into like a bit of contrast. It adds texture to the world. It's kind of funny saying texture when it looks like it came out of like a Minecraft. But you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I think you could say they look ugly. I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. It looks like something somebody thought in the 80s that the future was going to look like. And I guess, in a way, it kind of makes the person in the 80s right, because it is, I mean, they're out here. They're on the road. It's reality now. I guess this was the future. Huh. Kind of weird. Think about it. So would you guys rather drive a DeLorean or a Cybertruck? I'm waiting for somebody to do an electric conversion on a DeLorean. Not that I want to see that. I just think that it's going to happen. Yeah, everybody in the 80s was doing drugs, man. You know? I think it's like implied that something had come up with the I think it's already implied that if somebody came up with an idea in the 80s, it was probably drug fueled. Especially something like that. Probably the DeLorean included, possibly, allegedly, maybe. It's true, but you get flux capacitors anywhere now. Just 3D print one. I don't know. That's only if you want to go into the future or the past. You could drive them around like golf carts without the flux capacitor. That's the add-on. We're getting close to the dog food pickup. We're picking up food for everybody. Food for the whole family. We got steak for somebody, dog food for somebody else. Dude, I would be mad though if I had a steak delivered. No, I personally don't have a choice because I'm Doordashing and I have to do it. I mean, unfortunately, I have to kind of do this way because they'll penalize me if I don't. But I'd be mad if I ordered a steak, right? You order a ribeye. And now the driver is going to go pick up dog food while your ribeye is in the car. I don't know, like, just the wait thing. The wait. They're like being second. I know. I bet the dog does prefer steak. All right. I'm going to the curbside pickup area. This is why I don't actually order delivery a lot. Like, the only time we would ever order delivery, and I've never done it through DoorDash, but is if we're like out of town in a hotel and we really don't, and we're in a big city where you really don't want to drive. I bet you get over 3,000 watch time hours in a single week with these long lives and 50 plus people watching. If I'm being honest, oh yeah, okay, I had to think about that. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, at least. All right, I'll be right back, guys. It's a 50-pound bag. Not a big deal. I'm glad it's me and not somebody like that can't lift a 50-pound bag. All right, so let's get the coordinates. Okay, at least the steak is being delivered first, right? So that's good. Just gonna see where we're going. All right. What's going on here? What's the meaning of this? £50 bag. Nice workout. Yeah, I mean, kinda. I wish I had two. It's a little bit lopsided, but yeah, it could be worse. It's a little crowded around here. But yeah, at least we're doing the steak first. Because yeah, that would have been, I would have even been mad at DoorDash a little bit there, just for the sake of the customer. It's like, dude, you spend all this money on a steak, right? And then it gets delivered and somebody goes and picks up some dog food, which is, you know, it's not hot or cold, it's just, it could stay indefinitely, really. So they did it right. Technically, I don't think these two things should have been combined at all, but so if I were to choose which one I want to deliver first, one of them will end up being late, because the way DoorDash does it is they have a time on each one, and they give you that first one because it has a time that needs to be there before that time. So if I were to say it was the other way around, and I want to be a good Samaritan, I want to, you know, I want to do things the right way, or whatever. I want to actually hook somebody up, help somebody out. That's not a bad. That's a bad term that I used. Good Samaritan probably doesn't really fit the bill, but let's just say it was the other way around. The dog food's first, the steak's second, and I say, hey, that's not fair. I want to deliver the steak to the person because I think that's right, and I do that. Well, that dog food order, it's gonna be marked as late. It's gonna count against my ratings, because everything already has like its pre-positioned like timing. So I can't really take them out of order, because if I do, there won't be enough time left to get the second order that's supposed to be first there on time. Does that make sense? So they kind of would penalize you. So that's why I'm glad to see the steak is getting delivered first, because that makes sense, you know. Because guess what else could hurt my ratings? If the steak was cold, because I had to go do all this other stuff that DoorDash wanted me to do, which I have no choice but to do it, or they'll ding my ratings. Well, then there I get a personal, you know, bad rating for the customer, because they say, oh yeah, you know, it's cold, it took forever. Well, I was just doing what I was supposed to do on DoorDash. But all right, yeah, guys, let me know where you're at in the chat, guys. Let me know where you guys are coming from. Where's everybody watching from today? We do have, yeah, we do get out pretty worldwide, I guess. You know, we always have a lot of people work across the pond. Of course, different times will bring in different people from different places. That kind of makes sense, right? You wake up, you look at the phone, and you see what's on there, and then I pop up, or whoever. I'll read all those when I get to the stop as well. Shout you guys out. Shout out your locations. We're about 2 minutes till this drop off. 0.6 miles, and I don't know about the steak one or the dog food, but I have no clue where that's going. Hopefully, it's not like a long driveway that I have to walk up. Speak of this, France, right there. I told you guys we have one across the pond there. All right, let's see. Hi, Gene. Hope you're doing well. We're just dropping off some steak and some dog food, and we have another order coming in. So 10. We took it. It's $10 more, 7 miles. I had to take it real quick so I could see which building we're at right here. DoorDash is aggressively sending me orders right now. So aggressively sending me orders. And I got the little red like circle of death thing going on the. Okay, here we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta really? Oh, okay. I gotta go drop the steak off. Welcome in, everybody. We'll shout out your countries and areas. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. So it looks like we got Maryland, we got Pennsylvania, we got Oregon. Well, normally Oregon, right? You guys are traveling, you're in transit. We got Alabama, we got Florida, we got Pasadena, California, we got another California somewhere else, Dallas, France. Let's see. That's all we got. Yeah, guys, drop your locations in the chat. Quebec, Canada, Minnesota, nonstop dashing. Gray man, almost didn't see you. All right. Let's see. The person was distracted on their phone. All right, what are we talking about? We're okay because Craig was able to swerve over. Oh, you guys almost got in an incident, huh? Yeah, be safe out there. It's 2100 in dark. 2 temperature. Wow. But that's in that's not in Fahrenheit though. San Francisco, California. All right. Minnesota, Quebec. Earl Grey tea. I love Earl Grey tea. It's one of my favorites, man. So yeah, they sent me this other order, and so we're gonna go. They want us to pick it up. It's at an Italian restaurant, so we're gonna go pick that up right now. We got this dog food in the back, but I guess since the dog food is not time sensitive, they're just gonna keep sending me orders and stuff. So let's go pick this one up. It's gonna add $10, but it also adds, I think, 7 miles of driving. I had to make a quick decision, so I decided to take it. It's gonna be hard to get out in traffic here. Right. We have the opportunity. Alright, so we're going to an Italian restaurant. We're going to pick up some food. I wonder if the food's going to get delivered before the dog food. Like, here once again. Are they going to give me the dog food drop off second? I think the dog food should just be last because it's not perishable like the food. It's not immediately perishable anyway. It's not like hot or cold. It doesn't even refrigerate it. Of course, they keep on, the dog's going to start getting mad. It's going to be like, where's my food? Yeah, this is kind of this rapid fire. I made a video about rapid fire orders. It doesn't happen all the time, but like this is what I'm kind of talking about. You have a delivery, you have 2 deliveries, you're taking one before you get the other one even delivered, the first one. You're getting a 3rd delivery coming in. And that's what just happened to us now. So rapid fire deliveries. Find a parking spot here, get in here and get this thing done quick. Perfect. But yeah, it's great to see everybody in the chat from all the different locations. I appreciate you guys being here on this Saturday. At least for me, it's a Saturday. I'm trying to do Salt Lake City during this trip. Okay, I'm parked and just waiting for another order to come in today. It's slow for me, y'all. Well, hopefully it will speed up there, Cassie. Yeah, I was safe. I was frustrated that person couldn't drive correctly. The thing I don't like about Doordash is you have to schedule your time in order to get on. With Uber Eats, you can just get on and off. I don't know. I think Doordash has Dash now in most markets, and you can just get on. In my market, I was gold, and it was still Dash now when I was gold. So hopefully it will. I need motivation today. All right, we'll see what we can do. I'll be right back. Let me get this order. apparently this delivery is a gift. So hopefully they're either expecting me or they don't get upset when I go to drop it off. Wherever we're going to drop it off at. Let's go. Platinum status, you can, yeah, you can dash anytime with platinum status, but since I've been on the point system, it's been a couple times I went down to gold, and you could also just dash now. Now, it could be because my market was busy, but I believe that dash now is a new feature for everybody. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I think that it is. Guys, chime in the chat if you're Doordashing out there, you're familiar with the app, you use it on a regular basis in your market. Are you able to dash now after the new updates and the new point system, even if you're not platinum? It's my understanding that's the case. I think the only difference now is the amount of orders you get, but all markets might not have the point system yet. You know what I mean? It might not be like that in every market. So that's why I always ask the chat. We don't have a whole lot of people. We have 68 people here, so, you know, not the biggest cross section, but maybe somebody out there also can give some insight on this. Because I've noticed, dude, every time I was gold this last couple weeks, I was able to get right on with no problem. I didn't have to schedule or anything. Now before the point system, the main reason I stayed platinum was because I want to work every day and I didn't want to have to schedule. And that was the only way I could guarantee that I would be able to get on the app every day. So I just stayed platinum all the time, kept my acceptance rate above 70, which is really the only thing you can do to be platinum. The point system so far is working in my favor because my acceptance rate is below 70, but I'm platinum. That was not possible before because my other ratings are so good, at least for now, that I can slip a little bit on that acceptance rating, but I still don't suggest it because that's the one thing that you can actually affect. Lucy Rose is checking out the channel. Well, I hope you like what you see. You have a lot of different stuff on the channel, actually. Mostly not. So my regular videos are like 95% not Doordash. Just saying. Just throwing that out there for anybody who's interested. Yes, I've what do you call it? A lot of things going on. Gross a year on eBay, it's different. It's different. So when I started out, you know, I'd get a couple thousand or whatever. I haven't really added it up this year, actually. I probably should know, but off the top of my head, maybe 10, something like that. That's pretty good. It's way more than me, dude. Way more than me. For me, it's like a side thing. But, yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's good numbers. So that's probably like 50 or 60 net, probably, maybe. Yeah, full time, every day, all day. I only dedicate like 30 minutes a day. I mean, unless I'm going sourcing or whatever, but I do about 30 minutes a day, probably. sometimes less even. So for me to get, and like I said, if this year when I look at it, it's probably around 10, because I haven't been like really hammering it hard. It's just I kind of working with what I already have going, and I have a death pile or whatever that I need to work through. So I'm kind of listing those things slowly, try to keep everything moving. But I think it's not so bad. That's not so bad for 20 minutes a day on average, 30 minutes a day. It's really got good potential. Yeah, I can only imagine what I would do if I am full time, you know. I've thought about that before. About to do a Facebook pickup. Nice. A big lot of stuff. Is it like a big haul? You do electronics, right, Mark? I think you do electronics. We spoke last time, I think. Could be wrong though. Finer vibes in the house. We got about 6 minutes till we drop off the Italian food, and then we gotta go drop off the dog food. I bet that dog's getting hungry. Yeah. So you get probably a bundle of stuff they don't want or whatever. You can go back and refurbish it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I found anytime you have stuff like electronics and things like that, especially like the TVs. Right now the TVs, it's not a good eBay item because they're so heavy, but right now the TVs, you know, everybody got rid of the single item. Okay. Everybody got rid of all of the CRTs. Well, people are asking pretty good money for the Sony, the Vegas, whatever, the flat screen, but the CRT flat screen. It's not really a flat screen. It's the big heavy ones. They weigh like 100 pounds or something. But those TVs are getting very, very popular right now. Because it looks better. So, I mean, I'd like to have one. I just don't have the room. But for example, like when I play my N64, I need the device to scale it up to the definition of the TV, because I have a 4K TV. But the N64 looks terrible on this flat screen 4K TV. So it would look proper on the CRT. You know, and then if you have like Duck Hunt, or like maybe go to the older game, like the original Nintendo, you want to do Duck Hunt and stuff like that, you got to use the CRT. So they're getting very popular for people who are into that kind of stuff. And not long ago, people were throwing them in the. I mean, I would go to the dump, you'd see CRT TVs everywhere, and most of them were working, functioning. But they had that big copper coil in the back. And I think a lot of people scrapped them for that big copper coil. But now people are realizing, they're like, oh, they don't make this anymore. Dude, let's go see if we need to get these. You know, they're learning that LEDs are not good for your eyes. The LED TVs and things like that. And you would much rather look at a CRT, especially if it's something that's like a higher quality one, like those Sonys. The Sonys that's the sweet spot. That the big gray Sony TV is the best of both worlds, except for the fact that it's really heavy. You know, it takes a strong person to move them around, or two people to move them around. But yeah, dude, if I had time, if I had extra, not the time, if I had an extra room, I would get one of those Sonys. And I would set my N64 up with it, and all the other old game systems, we'd set them up on the old school TV, so everything matched up and worked properly. All right, we're about to drop off this Italian food. But yeah, people are always behind a little bit, man, when those things go out. When a technology goes out, people go and throw it away, give it away, whatever, get rid of it. And then like give it 10, 15 years, and everybody's scrambling trying to get them back, trying to paying like crazy numbers for them and stuff. It's just funny how that works. All right. All right, finally we're gonna get this dog food done. eBay back in 2010. Start my bid. Now, if I bid items for 99 cents, it sells. Yeah, I put the food on the front. It was like a gift or whatever, so from somebody. Yes, sir. You have a good one. The wreck on Capitol made the news. It was a minor injury. I meant to start my bid at 90. Yeah. Saw an e-bike earlier that looked like it had been hit by a car. Oh yeah, John saw. Yeah, you guys are telling me. Go Granny is in the house. Do you have an issue with internet signal while you're? Sometimes. All right, I'll check back with you guys in a second. I gotta get moving. Sometimes the signal does drop off a little bit, but I try to keep it alive. And also, my community is really good. They stick with me pretty well throughout the bad times, so that we can make it. And they understand that I'm gonna get back. So as long as it doesn't completely drop the stream, we're in okay shape. It's usually the deal. But go Granny. Did you make any? Did you do any eBay sales today, or any Doordashes? Capitol's reopened. Okay, I only use the internet signal if I tried to do live with my phone. Understandable. Yeah, glad you guys are safe. You stay connected with your phone while you live stream and drive. Oh, I use 2 phones, Granny. I use I have a also, okay, another thing is, where my market that I'm driving in right now is a city, so it's the capital city of my state. They have a pretty good reception in most places. There's some bad places, but there's other markets around me that are not as they have more rural areas. When I go to those rural areas, it will drop the stream. So I'm just fortunate right now. I'm actually at a place where the internet doesn't cut out as much, if that makes sense. So there are some bad spots though we gotta like watch out for. And I usually warn people, I'm like, yeah, dude, the stream, it may drop. If it does, I'll get another one going, or we'll keep this going. So sometimes I have to kill the stream. Like I can actually turn the phone off. Usually I can get back on and I can re-access the stream. But I'm using 2 phones as well, so I'm using the one for Doordash and then the one for this, what we're doing here. But yeah, it gets tricky. It's not easy to keep the stream going, especially for, we go for like often go for like 7, 8, 10 hours, even 11 hours sometimes. I think we did 11 and a half the other day. During that time, there's a few hiccups usually, but we get through it. So we did a pretty good job of keeping through it. And then, like I said, my community understands, because most of them DoorDash or do YouTube, or some don't do any of it, but they understand because they've watched me long enough that they're familiar with what could happen, and pretty good about sticking around or even coming back whenever everything gets back going. So. find anything good at the estate sale. Those things are pretty good. You got to know what you're looking for, though. But you know, the older I guess the individuals, the better quality the stuff, right? Like, I mean, you know, the further you go back, a lot of items, jewelry, watches, things like that, radios, like we were talking about electronics earlier, but like people like the old electronics now again. And the further you go back, the better things get. So pretty interesting how that works. But yeah, hopefully find some good stuff, make some money, pay off some bills and some debt. I totally get it. I'm right there with you on the hustling thing, trying to stay out of debt or get out of debt and stay out of debt, all those things. All of those things, man. Been here the whole time. Nice. In Raleigh, right behind you. You sniping my stream, bro? Where are you at right behind me? I don't believe you. All right, we got 4 minutes, 2 miles till the drop off. I'm gonna get this thing going. Dude, we've had this dog food in our car. It feels like an hour now. They just kept giving me food deliveries in between. So we're now finally on to getting this thing dropped off. Hopefully we won't get interrupted in between. I just want to get it out of my car. Done with this dog food. It's a 50-pound bag too. For those everybody who's just showed up a little bit ago, got the blinker fixed, guys. Here. So, the dog. At this point, the dog's probably watching the stream. Like, dude, bro, getting hungry, man. Dog's probably about to type into the thing like, "Bring my dog food." So the dog probably doesn't call it dog food. It's just food. For a canine. Looks like I got some chat to catch up with when I get stopped. I want to go across, but too risky. I'm not taking unnecessary risk. Go deep into these apartments. It's possible they're going to send me to the mall now. I'd be curious to see if it's busy over there actually right now. I would take an order over there, I think, if it was a good one. I would take an order just to see how busy it is or isn't. Because, you know, it's after Christmas. Didn't everybody spend all their money? It is Saturday, but... The app froze up. I'm Tried to find out which apartment it is, and the app froze up, of course. Yeah. Let me force stop it. Second floor for the 50-pound bag. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, I'll be right back. I'll grab this. All right, so we got a 575, 2.4 miles. We're gonna accept that. See if I can catch up with you guys. Yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been like the 4th floor or something. I was expecting 4th floor. Let's see. Happens to me when I get an order and the heads out, it drops the stream. Yeah, it's tough. Katie said that was supposed to say I've been here the whole time, but I've got a thing to do, or I've got to do a thing. If you're still live, I will see you then. No problem, Katie. I got you. Go. Oh, shoot. Come on, ads in the chat. Granny says, yeah, that's what I think. Oh, sorry, I read that. Gas $2.48 at Murphy Walmart in Wake Forest. That's cool. Trying to build up my YouTube channel to start getting income from it. Well, it's a tough road to hoe. Takes a lot of work. He'll still be alive, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully I'll still be alive. I might still be alive. Hopefully I'll still be alive as well. I'd like to have both. I picked up a couple quilts and a lot of vintage ladies scarves. Actually had an unbagged of a large jewelry. Oh, lot picked up a couple weeks ago. Video coming out. Very cool. Dzar is in the house. I don't know if you're still in the house, but I see you there in the chat. I was about to ask you if you were still here, Craig. Zay says, man, dog food bags are so much fun. I'm 5'2", 110 pounds, and when people see me carrying those, it's funny. Thankfully, I am a boy mom, so I got strong. Got to be strong. I hate typing on the stupid phone. It was supposed to say still live. Yeah, I got you. Saw what you meant. Yeah. That's funny. Right. Yep. Dog gonna complain he ordered this steak. That's a good one, Niner Faithful. Cassie says, gotta go on this order. I hope you make a lot of money there, Cassie, on the order. I just want to throw my phone out the window. Okay. Don't throw the phone out the window. You need to stay here live on the chat. Top floor, yeah. I love when I'm ready to go home during Uber Eats and my last deliveries in my neighborhood. Hey, that's good. Maybe a lot of people got gift cards for Christmas. That's possible. That's life when you're delivering dog food. That's right. Autocorrect makes you mad a lot. I've had mine just misspell words. Autocorrect is weird. Dasher app freezes up for you too. Yes, the Dasher app I think freezes up for everybody. I think it's a feature. Like I honestly think like they programmed it in. I don't know. I can't even explain it, man. My app freezes up. All right, I gotta go. My app freezes up. I'll catch up again next time. Probably 10 to 15 times a day, dude. Like, no joke. 10 to 15 times a day. I have to go in to my apps, force stop the Dasher app, and then restart it up again. It freezes up when you get orders coming in, and when you go to see the order, it doesn't show it, doesn't give you an option to accept it, just gives you a kind of a blank screen. And unless you want to miss the order, you got to read real fast. You got to get into the apps, you got to force stop it, you got to restart it real quick before that order goes away, and then you can accept the order. That happens to me multiple times a day, without fail. So, all right, it's a pretty good little $5.75 for 2 miles. We're at 56.46. So anybody that wanted a total, that's the total, $56.46. We got this little $5.75 we're gonna go pick up right now for a couple miles. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm just glad to get the dog food out of the car. It was making me feel weird. It was like, I feel like it was staring at me, and I could just tell the dog wanted its food. But you're right. Probably get a contract violation. Dog said the order was wrong. Now they had high quality. I'll give it to them. They had the high quality food. It was good. It was very similar to what I feed my dog. So I can't say anything. The dog's probably happy about it too. We're like very close to the drop off here, or the pickup here. I can see it. Just gotta get through a light. Oh man. All right. Got my other phone. Sorry guys, give me a minute. Did you guys already get it? Did you guys already get it? No? I'm trying. Sorry about that, guys. We're busy, fortunately, because I don't know. Let me see if I can hail my mods. Anyway, yeah, people are crazy, man. Yeah, I think Craig was just saying that it was me that took care of it. But anyway, yeah, I have somebody that's impersonating my handle. They're trying to destroy my channel. So let's take it as a form of flattery. Yeah, it is getting old. I'll be right back, guys. See if this order's ready. All right, so I got let's see how long we got. 6 minutes, 1.2 miles to get this thing there. Yeah, I try to just blow it off once it happens and we get it taken care of, and to just kind of move on. I don't think I have to tell you guys at this point in time that what the deal is, but yeah, I think it's the same. It's got to be the same people because it's the same MO every time. They're just making new accounts and stuff, but they're doing it the same way. I think I genuinely, I'm telling you guys, I think somebody doesn't like me. I really do. Somebody doesn't like me, man. Can you imagine that? Can you believe it? Okay, it's believable, I know, but the extremes they're going to is really ridiculous. Watch out, dude. Watch out, man. You need to chill out. Driving up through here like it's a racetrack. You need to slow down. I have to go dad mode on these people back here. That's probably true, Craig. Totally possible. Totally possible. But anyway, I got 1.7 miles to go. So let's do that. Let's see if we can cover this mileage. Get this thing delivered, and it's actually going in a pretty good direction where we should be able to get another order right where we drop it off. We gotta wait at a red light first. It's awesome. Somewhere do the same chat. Yeah. Dwayne likes me, so I think we're good. We're gonna be all right. Jack Dawdle says I'm finally glad to be home. I'm glad you made it. Safe and sound. I could hear there's like squirrels up in that tree over there that were playing. I stopped at that stop sign or stoplight. I could hear them. Let's see. Can't believe it's still so nice out. It's not right. 61 degrees. It's insane. Sure it's gonna cool off here when the sun goes down, but how much? That's the question. Try and get these on time deliveries here. I think we've been good, man. I don't think we've had any late deliveries yet. Let's drop this thing off. Should have paused and load for a second. Yeah. Gonna get cold again soon. Yeah, I think it's gonna get cold across the board. It's just been warm in so many different places. I mean, like everybody that I talk to on a daily basis in the chat and everything is well, not everybody, but a lot of people have had like unseasonably warm weather. I think finer fives in North Carolina as well. So unseasonably warm weather everywhere. Not everywhere, but you know, in a lot of places. And so I think it's going to be kind of a trick, and it's going to get cold again, man. Potentially very cold. But that's not that bold of a prediction, considering like we've just entered winter. So this, I could make myself look really good easy with that. Like 2 weeks from now, it's like really cold. I'm like, I told you. I'm gonna play the replay. Timestamps. I predicted it. It would be cold during the winter time. You guys get what I'm saying, though. I mean, like, it's gonna probably be like real cold. But I don't know. See how long it takes us to get an order here. We need some orders. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I've been able to dispute most of my orders, Granny. Most of my orders, you know, I've been able to dispute that were late. The ones, there's some of them that they got me last week. Was it last week? It's several days ago, probably a week ago. The traffic was so bad that I had multiple late orders, and they didn't actually, they didn't approve all those disputes, but we got most of them, so. But I'm up at like 98% or something right now. So most of the orders have been on time over the last several days because traffic has been crazy like that. But it was like we were hitting every stoplight, and then one time I think we were at the mall, and it was you know, Christmas, before Christmas at the mall, so you can imagine how that was. Alright, let's see if we can get some more orders, man. Let's go, Doordash. Gotta talk to Doordash again. Doordash. Hello. Hello, Doordash. Could be nice to it. Could be mean to it. It is AI, right? I think I definitely like restaurants better. Fast food can be good too, man. I get good orders on McDonald's orders sometimes too, like good numbers, rather good payouts, good tips. I can't say that I have. They don't really have a lot of autonomous cars here. Now, some cars have like the assisted mode or whatever, whether it's like kind of semi-autonomous. I've seen that. I've been on the highway and I look over and somebody's like texting on their phone with both hands or whatever. The car's driving, pretty much driving itself. I've seen that, but I haven't seen like a Waymo. I don't think they have in my area. I'm surprised Doordash hasn't given us an order yet. It's Saturday. It's 4 o'clock. Daily on Supercars. What's up? How's it going? Hope the day's going well. You're probably cold up there, I bet. Yes, sir. Always. It seems like always on the ground. It seems like it. It's like an everyday occurrence, you know? I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. I gotta look at this parking lot, dude. Why am I so tired, man? Why am I so tired? I'm not really that tired though. Once the sun goes down, I kind of get hyped up. So, probably that's coming soon. It's coming like very soon. It's like a different phase of the day. Things get a little different. It's a little bit different after dark. All right, what is this? No, okay, I've been talking about taking these type of orders, but I'm not taking this one. This is $2.25 for 2 miles. I think we can do better than that. We're not gonna. It's getting that time of day. We're gonna start not wasting our time on orders like that. We gotta. Okay, so this is a Chick-fil-A $5 for 0.9 miles. That's why we didn't take the other one. So these other orders exist now. So 0.9, not even a mile for $5. We're definitely gonna take that. And they're busy, but it's mostly drive-through. Looks like so. Plenty of parking spots. Yep. Mostly drive-through. All right, cool. This is great, dude. This is a really good order. If I could just take, if every order was $5 for 0.9 miles, I think you did pretty good in a day. If that's all you took, all day long, I think you probably did really well. See what we got. Granny says, yes, I'm in the villages in Florida, where all the old people come to retire and hide from the snow. They call them snowbirds. So I definitely get the traffic issue. Yeah. Driving, daily on Supercars in the house. Another daily channel. Bro, we got hit with a good 6 inches of snow. My goodness, dude. That's good. You know, it's 61 degrees here, De Leon. They don't make common sense decisions at yellow lights. Oh, are you talking about the cars, Craig? The Waymos? Yeah, I can see that. I could see them freezing up in the middle of the intersection by not knowing what to do. Totally can see one beating the car in a rage for being dumb and slow. Probably will happen eventually. Why are smart things so dumb, though? I would never want to be in one, Craig. They sound scary to me. I don't like it either. I don't really trust them. Yeah. I'm sure somebody could hack them, too. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll be right back. I'm going to pick up this order. Sunny here. Yeah, it's definitely sunny here. It's nice. Always busy, but so fast. Yeah, they're pretty quick. Some of the houses in Z are not bad. I told you, Zay, compared to the prices in Oregon, the houses are going to be... Who said that? Yeah, that's a good question. Compared to the prices in Oregon, they're going to be pretty good. All right, this one's really close. Let's see if we can get this knocked out. Okay. It's actually say. Yeah, you can sell your house. You can buy a $500,000 house here and pocket $500,000. I don't think it works that easy, but you get what I'm saying. Generally speaking, you could do that. But don't. We got too many people here, man. We need to stop moving here. It's not going to be good. I'm not saying about you guys specifically. It's not going to be good, though, if people keep moving here. It's not going to be the same. Buddy. So we're already dropping this thing off, man. It took me longer to go in and pick it up than it will to go and drop it off. Dude, they keep doing different spellings, man. Be right back. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put the top on. All right, so we got that dropped off. We're at $67.21. Yeah, it was like driving, but they had it was driving daily, but they had like 3 R's or something. They keep changing it because I think they have to trying to make a new one that's not banned. So they have to change it every time a little bit. And they still use the same pictures. All right. Correct. Sorry about your life savings, Craig. Yeah, somebody is obsessed with the channel, man. And not in a good way. It's all good, though. Alright, so, anyway, we got that dropped off. If it happens again, just let me know, guys. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to stay on top of it. All right. Well, we're close over here to the order where we get orders, so all we got to do is just go over here and park somewhere. I just can't stay in this neighborhood. Craig's far too trusting on these things. All right, let's go, let's go. Come on, Doordash, give me an order, man. Let's go. Is Doordash a girl or a guy? It's neither. All right, Doordash. Here's the plan. You give me all the good orders, and I'll show the internet, and then everybody will want to Doordash. I gotta sit right here. This is a good spot. Seems like a good spot. It's like an abandoned area, but all right. It's not even the worst I've seen. There's a channel out there that people call the mods and make fun of the mods. Oh wow. Used to be a mod, but then I left because I was not having it. Interesting, dude. I was just about to ask you to be a mod. No, I'm just playing. Yeah. Yep. It's just part of it, man. Part of it, dude. By the way, guys, last night, I think we had the most. Let's see. Let's check this out. Speaking of it. I had just about 8,000 views on yesterday's live stream. I feel like it's pretty good. And like 343 likes, man. A lot of people stopped in. So I appreciate everybody that was here and was hanging out last night. Kind of feeling, dude, I'm kind of feeling like I want to get something to eat. A couple weeks ago, I sent money. I'm surprised that got through the filter to a Nigerian prince. He's going to send back millions. Can't wait. Craig, you're going to be rich, dude. It's okay. Just hang in there. Money's probably already on its way. Any moment now. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting some food, actually. I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm not thinking about getting food. I'm kind of hungry. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually thinking about getting some food. Oh, man. I think I blocked that because you said. I thought you were talking about something else. Dude, what's up, Doordash? Man, come on. All right, we got $67. Craig, don't give it to him. I love when people want information. Take my debt. Yeah, that's right. That's a good idea. All right. Why is DoorDash not giving us... Huddle around, guys. Come on. Come on. So, let's get close. Why is DoorDash not giving us deliveries right now? What's going on? Why are we not? We were doing so good. Should we talk to DoorDash again? Yeah. Hearken unto me. I think we're gonna have to talk to DoorDash. We're gonna give them a good talking to. Let's see if we can get some orders. All right, here we go. DoorDash. You've been very bad. You have not given me orders. You have not given me orders. We need order now. Immediately. Rub the top of the phone. Just the top. DoorDash. Can you hear me? Dwayne Standridge coming in with the $5. Appreciate you, Dwayne. Better get the food, bro. Promise it'll go to food. I don't know if it's going to go to food right now, but I might go get it. I might stop and get a snack. I'm going to give you the big heart. I will give you the thank you, too. I appreciate you guys. You guys are very good to me in keeping the wheels rolling around here. The big thank you. Appreciate it. DoorDash is not available. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. That's right. Just into my dash. Home now. $3.50 in 1 hour. Are you kidding me? It can't be real. Call them up. I might have to call them. Maybe this is my sign to go get some food. Yeah, dude. What is going on? Maybe. No, I think DoorDash loves me, dude. Do you love me? I thought you loved me. Come on, DoorDash. I thought we had a thing. I'm doing the YouTube videos. They're all watching. There's 87 people watching. Come on, do the thing. Do the ding, 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 ding. With the big money. The big money order. It's not doing it. It's going to do it in just a minute, guys. Just hold on. Any minute now. DoorDash, there's 91 people watching. It's a lot of people. Come on. Do what we talked about. Do what we trained this. We did this. We did it. You did it so many times. You do get a ding, 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 and then the big money. The money comes. And then we make, buku's money. It was more money than I've ever made in my life. Remember? DoorDash. Do something. Sorry, guys. It's any minute now. DoorDash is going to give us an order, okay? Any minute now. I know. I am the best dasher in my area. Don't ask the other dashers. DoorDash. Come on. Maybe it's not working. Maybe we tap it. I'm not going to rub the top yet. I'm in a real good area. Orange County, California, right by Disneyland. Wow. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to say. DoorDash, they're watching. They're waiting for the good orders. Some of them are watching because they want to DoorDash. They want to sign up. You're making us look bad. More and more people every second, DoorDash. There's now 92 people watching. Come on. Come on. It's going to happen any minute, guys. I promise. You'll make more money than you've ever made with DoorDash. Oh. I can't do that. 14.7 miles, $9.25. Decline. DoorDash, that's not what I was talking about. $14 miles. $14. Come on. You can do it. Give me a little something. Just a minute. Promise. Promise you. Sounds like the sun's gonna go down. It's gonna cool off. The orders will come. We'll start singing in a little bit, maybe. With the Doordash algorithm, will like it. We'll serenade the Doordash phone. I mean, it's coming, dude. It's coming. Any minute now, dude. Just hang in there. Just hang in there. Don't click off, because Doordash will give us a. It's gonna give us. Dude, do the thing. It's not doing it. It was a slap on the face, dude. I'm starting to get angry, Doordash. You sure you want to do this? It's not frozen. It just gave us an order. It gave us a 14-mile order for $9. I'm sure it's just confused. Okay, I'm sure it's just confused. Doordash. Look, they're watching. There's almost 90 people watching. Do the beep, 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 the ding, 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 ding thing. Okay, instead of, it's not 14 miles for $9. It's $14 for 9 miles. Try that one. Send it. Okay, now you know. Ready? Go. They're watching. I'm not abusing. I'm just trying to coax it. Okay, look. Doordash knows what to do. I'm not blowing it. I'm not doing that. NY Gal, what's up? How's it going? We're waiting for an order that's gonna come in any minute now. I think they're just playing games with me at this point. Doordash, we're losing viewers. We need something. We need something big. Let's get a good one. They like the big orders. They like the massive amounts of money. They want to know how they're going to get rich and pay off the houses. All right. Seriously, I'm gonna pause it. We might have to go drive around in circles. It did send an order, but it was not a good order. I'm platinum. Doordash, we're platinum. We're supposed to be training everybody to be platinum. I am a YouTube influencer, Doordash. What do they call it? I am a gig tuber. They're watching. They want to know how to make all the money. We're supposed to be trying to lead them in the right direction. Give me the big orders now. My house be paid off. I could just do Doordash if I wanted to. You could, technically. So guys, I'll show you something right now while we're waiting. Oh, he got scared. Sorry, it's my face. You can't see him. Dang it. Maybe there's more. Oh. He knew what I was doing. It was a squirrel. I was gonna show you guys the squirrel. He was over there watching me, laughing at me. He'll come back. He'll come back. Dude, he literally knew. He was like, dude, he's grabbing the phone. Don't let him do it. Doordash, they're here. Everybody's here. They're all here. We have an audience. I'm your Doordash influencer. We were just about to tell them about the glitch. Maybe that's it. $8.25 for 7 miles. It's not the best, but we're gonna take it, dude. We gotta take it because we've been sitting here way too long. All right. I guess you know the glitch. That's how you do it. All right, I'll be right back. Well, wait, what am I talking about? I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be driving. We're gonna go now. Do you use your phone or I don't even know what DILM is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, we got something, so we're gonna just take it. Because beggars can't be choosy here. Yeah, it was the glitch, man. Where's the squirrel? There he is. He like chased me out, dude. He was chasing me. He got bold real quick when I started leaving. He started chasing me. You guys were asking me to do weird stuff. I wasn't willing to do that. No, I wasn't gonna do it. I knew Doordash would come through with an order because we talk about the glitch on YouTube, and and how you can make all the money. The secrets. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Do you use your phone to go live, or is it like a camera? Oh, okay. Sorry, my wife is driving crazy. Um, don't blame it on your wife. It's okay. No, I use it's a phone. I have two phones, so I use this phone. I have three phones, but this one is using like 5G and just directly streaming. I have used a camera though. Everyone is outside today for real. That's right. Even the squirrel. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully that squirrel won't attack me. He's over there. I know he is. Try to chase me away. He's acting like he's trying to scare me. I'm gonna pick up this order, man. This is not the best order in the world, but at least it's not upside down. So I'll be right back. Let me grab this and we'll see how long it takes to deliver it. I was about to just not take that order, man. But then I got the thing that said you're protected from bad ratings. So, sorry guys, I feel like I have something in my eye. Protected from bad ratings. So I was like, well, I guess I'll take it. And then like right about then, the girl walked up and had completed it. They were working on it. So, you know how people legit make little houses for them and record them? Yeah, I'm sure there's a squirrel live stream. I know there's a guy that might even be in the chat today that he records raccoons. He has like raccoons hang out in his backyard. He like feeds them. Michael's Adventures. He has like night vision raccoons, and then he does it like mostly it's night vision because it's when they come out. Anyway, I don't see the squirrel anywhere now, dude. I think he's gone. He's probably back over there where we were at originally. He's like, dude, now that dude's gone. Yeah, he's actually an employee of the show, an employee of the channel. I'm gonna talk about that, but he's in the sway bar. It's like hanging out under there, like Rambo. Isn't it Rambo? He got under that truck and like it's about to like come out. It's just an extra, yeah. I mean, it's not that expensive, dude. Just paying peanuts. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, we got a little ride on this one. It's true. It's true. He does do his own stunts. All right, so, man, all right, this is going to get us into the 70s at least. It just seems like we're slow moving today, man. After yesterday, it's not surprising. I told you guys that yesterday. Sometimes you have the greatest days, and then the next day it's not hitting the same, man. It's not hitting the same today on Doordash, but it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. I'm not so sure Doordash liked us talking about it. Speed the thing up a little bit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Of course, you guys want to back out in the road. You know, like you saw it coming. The sun is setting. It's getting low in the sky there. It's getting low in the sky. Yes, right. You know, I should have replaced, dude, I should have just looked. I could have replaced the bulb. Here's the crazy thing. That first night, which is 2 nights ago, I could have replaced this bulb that night because I had it in the car. The only problem was I had to go buy it. And, I had it in the car already. But I got 2 extra bulbs, so it's all good. Whenever they go out again, I guess I'll be all right. I know, the whole time. Okay. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Yeah, now I got 2 bulbs. Guess what? I'll probably forget for the next one, and then I'll have to have 3 bulbs. Just keep in mind, man, you have an extra taillight bulb in the car. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. I have to remember this constantly until the next time I need it. Don't forget it. Don't forget the taillight bulb. You got a taillight bulb in the car. Could take a while. That dude was mad. That van didn't go. They had the right-hand turn over there across the street. It was across the street from me. And that the SUV behind them was like, "Ooh, guys, we just missed a squirrel." I did a good job, I think, though. Like, he ran in between my car. He went in between the tires. I gave him just a little... Gosh, I thought we were about to... Talking about the squirrel. Dude, that one almost hit my sway bar, for sure. That one almost really made it. We missed him, dude. He went between... I bet he was scared, dude. He was like... I was about to get him with the tire, dude, and I just moved slightly, and he was like in between. They move so fast. You guys would have heard a bump. But, yeah, we did it, though. We did it. We saved a squirrel today. I feel pretty good about it. Feel pretty good about it. I really would have felt bad, dude. It's like senseless, you know what I mean? If I'd have hit the squirrel, it would have been senseless. You guys don't know because the car, you didn't see it because I need to turn the camera around, I think. XOXO, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you could be here. Oh, you know, just delivery driving. Dodging squirrels. I just dodged a squirrel. Almost took him out, but missed him. So, happy about that. Like, I'm serious, guys. Like, you guys didn't see it. And it's funny because we were just talking about squirrel. The thing just ran out just a minute ago. Like, tried to run across the road. I don't know what it was doing, man. But it literally went into, like, in between my tires just now. So, yeah, I bet that was fun for him. Yeah, 50-pound dog bags. Thankfully, the dog food only went to the 2nd floor, not the 4th floor. Orders have been slow. We were trying to make deals, you know, with Doordash. Because we're big influencer, you know what I mean? Trying to like explain, like, hey, people are watching. Let's see if we can get those good orders, but it didn't really work. We're kind of on a not so good order. No, dude, we can't have pet squirrels. Remember Peanut, the squirrel? Apparently can't have pet squirrels anymore. It's not a thing. I don't even know how much money we've made yet. I've lost track because it's not that much, and DoorDash is not cooperating. It's not giving me the influencer special, you know what I mean? I thought we could pull it off, but it just doesn't seem to be cooperating. It doesn't respect my reach. Try to tell it, you know? Just losing out, make yourself look bad, but they gave us a mediocre order, so that's what we're taking now. A little $8 and some change for 7 miles. Hoping for better, though. Hoping for better. Six minutes to the drop-off, 2.5 miles. We will be there soon. Not that soon. The suspense is killing me. What's it gonna be? Shoulder's a little tight. What's going on? Probably gotta flip the camera around a little bit, let you guys see the streets. What do you think? Want to see the streets? Let's wait. Okay, this is kind of dumb. So there's two lanes. They turn left. Both turn left, but the right left-hand turn lane goes to a lane that needs to merge over. It ends basically. It's basically just an auxiliary or like an overflow lane, right? Once you turn, you have to merge left anyway. So nobody ever actually uses the right-hand, left-hand turn. Well, I just pulled up to that light. 3 cars in the right-hand, left-hand turn lane. 0 cars in the left-hand turn lane. Now make that make sense. I hope that makes sense. It probably didn't, but that's okay. I know what's up. It was ridiculous. I'll tell you, it was ridiculous. That's what it was. I know it's kind of hard to visualize with what I just did. It's my communication skills or lack thereof. But 3 of them chose the wrong lane, and none of them chose the proper lane. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. They all had to merge with no one. Eventually, they were all turning into a lane that ends immediately. And so they all probably had to do this number. Like, yeah, they don't know what to do. They don't know how to drive. Angela Smith, welcome to the house. Hope you're doing well. We're about to drop off a mediocre DoorDash order in just a minute, because DoorDash didn't take my influencer card. Thought I could just tell I was an influencer, that it was 90 people watching at the time, and that it would give me a good order. and it sent me. It just got the numbers wrong. It got them mixed up. It was supposed to be, the big number was supposed to be like the $sign, not the mileage. But it's okay. It's all good. We're just gonna deliver this. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on getting it. Appreciate you being here. Got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes to drop this off, and I can chat with you guys. We'll see if we get. We're in another area here. We'll see if we get some orders. You know, you never know. We might get a little something. Might get a little something. I don't think tonight's gonna be like last night though. You know, it's 2 nights in a row like that. It's too much, right? It's too good to be true. We'll see though. We'll see. Got about a half a mile. Gonna find, I think these are like townhomes or something. We're living on hope. We're just Doordashing hopes and dreams. Tonight, we're delivering the hopes and dreams to everybody that didn't get good Christmas presents. You know what I mean? Didn't get what you wanted. You wanted that, I don't know, keyboard. But instead, you got the bongos. I'm here for you. I got you. We're gonna deliver these hopes and dreams tonight. But you gotta stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, hopes and dreams, it takes time. You know, it takes investment. You have to be invested. It's one of these. There it is. All right, I'm gonna back up over here. She's waiting for her food. Hi, I see you. Just gonna back up. She's like, come on. Come out the door. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's right. And my gal knows how it works. Merry Christmas from Canada. Merry Christmas from the United States. She was hungry, I think. Yeah, Amazon's behind me. You know why? Because I'm always ahead. I'm always one step ahead. No, I know the guy was walking around. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. Well, I kid. So we're at $74, $75. Dude, did I read that wrong? $75.46. So it's more money than we had. It's a little bit more money than we had. It was an Amazon van. It was like a van, a white van. I guess it could have been one of your coworkers. I don't know. What are we doing here? Uh-oh, what could it be? DoorDash is calling. $7 and 4 miles. Papa John's, which isn't too far from here, so we're gonna go ahead and take that, of course. Let's see what we can muster up. We can bring together our energies and see if we can make something happen. I don't really believe in the manifestation, but I mean, dude, like, just imagine what we could make together if we all just kind of wish for some good orders. That's the power of Pine Sol, baby. All right, let's see here. Never mind. All right, 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. Let's get it. The sun's going down. Things are gonna get interesting. right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's make this money. You know, when you got a Rolls Royce pulling up to the Salsa Fresh over there, things are about to get popping. We're in North Carolina. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina right now, and we're Doordashing to make money. We're Doordashing hopes and dreams, and that's what we're trying to deliver tonight. So if I don't deliver any food, if I didn't deliver a single cheeseburger, not a single French fry, we would still be delivering hope and dreams to everybody out there, man. To everybody out there watching, to all 84 people watching the stream today. I hope that, well, I don't have to hope. It's your hopes. It's your hopes. It's just my job to deliver. Just the delivery guy. And we got a red light. So this gives us time to think about it. Yeah, let's just think about it. The power of the squirrel. Never know it, but we run into each other a lot. Merry Christmas from Texas. Merry Christmas to Texas from North Carolina. Yeah. Hilaire. Yeah, we're all thinking. Everybody put your thinking caps on. We're thinking. I think this light's gonna turn green. Oh, yeah, we're going to Papa John's. But I'm still kind of thinking about it. I'm having a lot of good ideas right now, dude. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. You guys keep interrupting me. Stop interrupting. I think the light's gonna turn green. I just don't know when. I was right. It turned green. What do you know? Genius. All right, let's go pick up this pizza order. Let's hope it's ready, first of all. Let's think about it being ready. Never good at quiet time? Me either. That's why I started a YouTube channel. I'll be right back. Wish me luck. Dude, it was like very, very cold in that pizza shop. I'm not sure what's going on in there, but kind of giving me weird vibes, to be honest with you, how cold it was. All right, meet in the lobby. What is this, some kind of hotel? What's going on here? What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't even know. Okay. Oh, I think I know. All right, whatever. Get a drink for yourself while you're in there. Well, I didn't, but I got a drink for the customer. They had a drink on their order, so I got that. Weird vibes, not good. I know, dude. It's kind of like when you go in a creepy place and it's a little cold. It's like it was a little bit. It's just everything was. This wasn't right. Serving those frozen pizzas, yeah, something like that. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's not even wintertime. It's not even cold out here. Just didn't feel right. It's like they didn't want the pepperoni to go bad or something. I don't know. They were thinking. Oh man, we gotta cross some lanes here. We're gonna get stuck in this light. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. You guys just hang tight. I'll take care of this. Literally, just don't do anything. Just sit there. I got this. Alright, and we're at another red light. Isn't it fun? Sitting at red lights. Okay. You're doing good. You're doing good. Just hang out. BMW. I think I know this place. I know where we're going. If my memory serves me correctly, it's a good thing that they want to meet at the lobby. It's one of those compound, like it's an apartment complex that is like a compound. And so they have like the green grass and the pool and all the stuff inside the building, like the building walls, like the actual apartments are on the outside. And then on the inside is this like courtyard, like these courtyards, different courtyards, different stuff. It's kind of weird. In America, we also drive on the other side of the car. I'm just weird. No, actually, so I'll let you in on it. It's so on the live stream, the camera it like flips everything. So I'm actually in a left-hand drive car, but it looks like I'm in a right-hand drive car. It's an optical illusion. It's an illusion. It's not real. Don't believe it. I'll turn the camera around a little bit, guys. You guys get to see. We need to do the sunsets. Yeah, probably. Actually, we'll do it right now in a minute. Well, I have to get a red light, though. You guys want to see the sunset? It's not really the sunset anymore. The sun's already kind of... Yeah, Jason got it right. Yeah, people ask all the time. It's okay. It's normal. But, yeah, I mean, sometimes I like to just play around like I have like a Japanese imported car. I think probably somebody would believe it, right? But no, I'm just gonna be real with you, dude. It's just it's the camera flip. I'm not that cool. All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. We can do it. We can do it. We can make this money. We put our minds to it. We can make this money. everybody's having a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you guys are. Whatever it is where you are. Appreciate you guys watching, hanging out with me while we DoorDash on a Saturday. We're DoorDashing hopes and dreams tonight. So if you are interested in that, you might want to stick around. Could be good. You're an hour ahead of me at 160, or sorry, 511 numbers. Thinking about flipping the camera around. What do you guys think? Ready for that? Are you ready for that? Big old bump. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. There you go. America. You can pretend whatever you like. It's our imagination time. It's imagination time. Use your imagination. Let's go, Imagineers. You are the Driving Daily Imagineers. That hill you see on the right, there used to be a homestead up there. There used to be a house and that family that owned all the land. And for the longest time, and to our left is a mall. And for the longest time, they didn't sell that land. And I don't remember exactly how the story goes, but eventually, of course, I think somebody died. And that land is now the home of an apartment complex that overlooks the creek in the mall. So, yeah. But it was, I mean, even when I was growing up, there was a house up there. There was like at least the foundation of a house up there. And people would go up there sometimes and explore. But eventually, it just became apartments. Good evening. If they wanted to go or not. We're supposed to meet here. they're not here. So let me I texted them already. All right, let me call them real quick. They're like, yeah, we're at the back. Takes a while to get up front. I'm like, well, I'm here. So, I mean, let's go. I'll just be waiting. How's everybody's weekend going so far? Did you guys get what you wanted for Christmas? Did you want the keyboard but got the bongos? See, I think the bongos are actually pretty fun. Actually, it's me. We're just, shooting from the hip here. But welcome back, Zay. What's up? Ah, there they are. Hold on a second, guys. Hey, how's it going? There you are. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Just give me 1 minute. I'll get out because that's a big pizza. Yeah, we're good. It's actually faster than I thought. You got the keyboard, Master Kai. That sounds like a DJ name anyway. Has an LCD screen. That's nice. Always had what I wanted, my family. That's good. That's a good answer. I delivered there a couple times. Doordash, friendly place. Not a Doordash. Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, so sometimes they ask you to go to the back. Well, we're going back to the cold Papa John's, guys. But sometimes they ask you to go to the back. Sometimes they ask you to actually go in. Which is worse because it takes forever. Actually, we're just gonna pick up. I've been in there though many times. Where they give you the code and then you have to like go up the through the elevator. They're like, take the elevator and go here and then go around and walk around the building like all the way halfway through. That's how I know they have like the courtyard and all the stuff in there. I've been in there, but yeah. Not good. The hockey stuff. Alright, cool. That's good. That's good. People are getting some stuff that they wanted. That's great. Somebody said they got coal. Well, that's not good. Unless you're trying to like grill out. You know what I mean? I mean, it could be good. guys have any New Year's resolutions? I don't really get into the New Year's resolution things. I'm always like on something. I'm trying to figure out like whatever the next like. I'm always trying to improve the thing I'm already doing. Actually, I have so many things going on right now. I don't even need new things. I'm just trying to always work on it. But like, do you guys have any New Year's resolution? Is somebody gonna? Not a lot of people smoking cigarettes anymore. You know, it used to be I'm gonna quit smoking. It's like not as many people now. I guess some people. Most people vape. I guess. I'm not sure. But anyway, whatever. Gonna go on a diet. Gonna go on the big diet. Doing the exercise routine. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Let me know. Lose some weight. All right. That's a good one. That's a good one. I would do that, but if I lose any weight, I'm gonna be in trouble. So, for me, like I said, I don't really do the New Year's routines. I'm always kind of working on something. Yeah, that's a good area. Carlac Jr. That's a good area that you're talking about. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. If you see me, you gotta say hello, but don't be weird. Don't be weird. That's all I ask. Overall self-care to lose weight. It looks like a few people losing weight. Yeah, it's a pretty good area. I'm sure, dude, like, you probably gotta see me if you're in that area. Just don't be weird. Just be like, hey, how's it going? Right. I believe you. Why are you not delivering on a Saturday, man? Saturday is a good day to Doordash. Resolution: feed all the squirrels. I got you. No, we're not meeting IRL. Master Kai. We have a lot of people in Raleigh that do watch the channel, so it's kind of interesting ground that we're in right now. I got you. That's where it's at, man. You haven't really seen Raleigh unless you've seen it at 2 or 3 o'clock in the night, in the morning. I'm just playing. Yeah, it's only crazy people like me and in trouble out here at that time of day, which I don't do anymore. I don't do the overnights anymore. I used to back in the day when I first started, but gotcha. Yeah, you see, so at 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning is where you see the crazy stuff. Literally coyotes running in the streets. There's coyotes out here. And when everybody goes in their houses, the coyotes come out and they hang out in the streets. They're actually literally like walking down the sidewalks and stuff. I see them all the time. Or I used to when I was out at night. But I do prefer the zero traffic. That's a good aspect of it. Johnny Rockets, what's up, buddy? We're in here. We got, I don't know, what is our total? I don't freaking know. 8246. 8246. Yeah, the walkers, if you go over to like New Bern Avenue, it's a whole different world over there. Try to stay away from that place. Unfortunately, I spent a lot of time over there too working. Just gotta be on your P's and Q's. I try to always be on my P's and Q's, and so might as well just do the thing. Yeah, I see that a lot actually. So the other day, I actually had somebody try to hit me over there by Crabtree. Oh, they ran a red light, and I don't know if you guys. I know some of you saw it. I know I'm repeating myself, but there's new people here. And I had a protected green, like if you're looking at Crabtree on Creedmoor going southbound, taking that left, like as if you're gonna go to the Cheesecake Factory or something. I was taking that left, and then here comes a car just coming through the light, man. Craziest thing. It's on. I got the video, but yeah, people are wild out here, man. They don't pay attention. They suck at driving, or they just don't care. So you just gotta pay attention always, like always. Yeah, the turn signal thing, it's frustrating. Be safe later. All right, cool. Have a good one. See you out there, probably. The turn signal thing does bug me because it could save so much frustration if you just use it. That way, so everybody knows, like, okay, this person's turning or whatever. It saves a lot of frustration if you use it. All right, I'll be right back. Popular spot. Oh, come on, dude. Well, that guy does the same stupid thing every time, man. Also kind of dumb because it's like I was in the perfect position to just go ahead and deal with that. I was like reading the chat as we spoke. Yeah, he's the doorman. He got stuck in the back of the line. Happens to be a polite guy, you know. Let's see if we can get out of here. Dang, dude, this is kind of tough. This car next to me is like, oh, man. We're gonna go a different direction with this. We're gonna back up like this. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy, right? But I have to. Hey, dude, what the F, dude? Are you kidding me? Alright. Not gonna make a thing of it, but dang, dude, you see that? Like, what the? People are crazy, man. Good thing I'm not like a very angry guy. Yeah. Okay, Zay, hope you have a good one. See you next time. Might see you later. You never know. Yeah, I mean, it was clear that I was backing up to move, you know, and the guy obviously didn't care, so he's probably like, what are you going to do about it type of thing. I don't care. It is what it is. Just don't hit my car. It's not going to slow me down much, but yeah, like this car across here, he'd use the blinker. It'd be nice to know he's going right, but it's not how people are, man. People just don't care. They don't think it's cool to use the blinker anymore. Anyway, we got 6 minutes on these orders. 6 minutes. Or this order. They sent me another order in there. It was a $2, and I didn't take it. I opted to decline the order. It's not good. $2 this time of night, even if it's an add-on, not taking it. I make these videos, I don't know, I've been making these videos a lot more recently, maybe almost every day, but it's not going to be like that forever, but pretty often. Kendra, what's good? Hope the errands were good, worked out in your favor, the way you wanted. Hope you're still feeling better than you were yesterday. Get as much rest as you need. I'm sure Zay's wife is a fine driver. They got to the hotel, right? Got there in one piece. About to drop this thing off, guys. Finally. Oh, take a right here. I think it's down here. Yep. Just gotta figure out which apartment. Be right back. All right, so we're at $89.53 at this point. $89.53. You can't park here, mate. Yeah, right. It's all good. I reckon I can. It's freezing up, or other people, just me. I don't know. Since I drove 480 miles and wasn't tired at all. Guys, I drive like 200 miles a day. I don't get tired. Mookie's in the house. What's up? What is good? We haven't even broken 100 yet. Oh man. Not even broken $100. A shame. But maybe we'll get something better. We'll see how it goes. Come on, Doordash, give me something. Let's go. I figured we wouldn't do the 225 again, probably. We'll go for 125 as our primary. Overtime would be anything above that. I'm not even going to go for the extra credit. $30,000 is totally possible. More than that's possible. Easily. $3,000 a month is $36,000, and then beyond that, I mean, if you just break that down to the weekly, that's roughly what is that? Maybe $725 a week or whatever. Yeah, it's doable. $750 a week, $725, between $700 and $800 a week. It's totally doable, man. We did $1,100 last week. We won't do that this week because we're off 2 days, so you got to be really on it, but it's definitely possible. So we got dang, really? I gotta go back to that Papa John. I don't even want. I'm about to not do it. I'm not doing it. It's dinner time, dude. I'm trying to get a better order. That was a 6 for 6. Going back to that Papa John's, but I'm gonna wait for a better order. Actually, I'm not cherry picking, but we need something. We need something pretty good. We'll go this way. We'll go back over to that grocery store area. Dang, man, they must be really busy over there. I'm still not taking it. That's 2 orders, $10.95 for 10 miles. I kind of am cherry picking a little bit, but dude, they want me to go back to that. I know that store's busy. You guys saw how many people are sitting there waiting. I got a feeling they're backed up. They're behind. And I got a feeling it's going to be a long wait time over there. I think I got lucky on this last one and I was able to get in and out. You saw how many people were waiting. Plus, I've took $3 orders, $4 orders today. I've been taking all these orders so that I can be more selective. All right, here we go. We got $7.50 for 3.8 miles to 5 guys. We're going to take that. Let's take that. That's what we're going to do. Come on, orders, let's go. That's right. Dookie says, just finished the Harbor Freight Tools buying spree. Those coupons are really getting me in trouble. Yeah, Harbor Freight in general gets me in trouble, dude. I have to stay like 200 feet away from that store at all times or more. If I get close, I start looking at all the tools and the boxes and the different things, all the things you can get at Harbor Freight. I'm like, man. Totally understand how that happens. It's happened to me before. It's a dangerous place for your wallet. It's like everything's so cheap. It's just, this is cheap. This is also very inexpensive. Oh, this is an icon. We're gonna splurge on this one. Yeah. I don't know. Harbor Freight's stepping up the game, man. Some of those icon tools are pretty good, and they've been stepping up the game ever since I've been going there. Like, I used to go there back in the day during when they had the Chicago stuff. Like, Power Tools was Chicago brand. And I don't know if it's still Chicago or not, man, to be honest with you. But I know as far as the ratchets and all the socket sets and stuff, a lot of the other tools, they have this brand called Icon. And it's up there. Like, it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I remember way back in the day, you go get a wrench, like a box end wrench or something like that. And the thing, it didn't even seem to fit the right size. But those days are over, man. Those days are over. Some of the Harbor Freight stuff is actually pretty good. Especially considering a lot of the tools at those other places, they're also made in China. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Yep. Yeah, dude. Unless you're like a professional mechanic who gets Snap-on tools and stuff, you could probably get most of the stuff you need at Harbor Freight and be just fine. You'll never have a problem. At least now, dude. Now that they've stepped the game way up. That's what I'm saying, anyway. Now, if you're professional, you can you probably got the Snap-on guy on call. Yeah, you got to have those tools. Got to last, man. You got to use them every day, day in, day out. But you're just a weekend warrior in the garage, man. Harbor Freight will get it done. Whose birthday is it? Oh yeah, we're talking about Kendra's birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy birthday if I don't speak with you, Kendra, and I hope you get rest so that you do feel a lot better, man. Don't push yourself. Competition is good, so if they're doing better, you're good on them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would say they're doing better, but I'm just saying it's impressive what some of the stuff. Some of it's still garbage, but some of it's not that bad, man. Hope you're having a good, amazing rest of your day, Dash John. I appreciate that, Kendra, and yeah, go get some rest. I've got other mods watching, I think. We've been on it today, so I appreciate you. Yep, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get this order. They gotta make the fries, I bet. Had to make the fries. They were quite busy in there. A lot of people, a lot of orders. A lot of orders. Yeah, well, they were. Yeah, I mean, in a way, but in a way they were actually hustling because they just had so many orders. All they were like moving fast, but I think they were what the crap over here, man. But they were very busy. Like they just had so many orders. It was crazy. I'm surprised they did it as fast as they did. But anyway, we're out of there. Let's go and deliver this. Yeah, Mookie. We ain't even hit 100 yet, man. We ain't even hit 100 yet. I feel like tired compared to yesterday too this time. I feel like I'm already tired and hungry. So if I can get a good, I don't know, if I can get a few good orders, get a good stopping place, like I don't even know if we're gonna go as late tonight. We might push it. I need to stop and go get like a quick snack. I think something I can like go in the store and grab and just like eat really quickly. I feel like that's what I need to do. If I'd have known they were gonna take that long, I would have done it. Yeah, I don't eat McDonald's though. It's the thing. I'll have to go into a grocery store and get like a power bar or something. I don't know. Something. Yeah, I'll get some. Maybe after this delivery, I'll go in this grocery store. Maybe it's not too far. I just need something fast that I can like eat in the parking lot just real quick, but that's also packed with enough. I don't know, probably some carbs and maybe some nutrients and stuff. I don't know. You know, something. That'll give me some energy. Yeah, I might grab a banana. So I might get hyped up, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't know, it's something I can eat, just some good energy. We're not far from this drop-off, like 3 minutes. But, yeah, I would have liked to have hit $100 first, like, you know what I mean, before I stop and get something. I feel like I'm not even doing anything, you know what I mean? Kind of on a treadmill or something right now. That's why I didn't take those other orders. I knew I would be sitting waiting. As long as I just waited at this, as long as I sat and waited at this Five Guys, I felt like that pizza shop was going to be worse. Plus that was $10, 2 drop-offs. This is 7 and some change for the one. I'm about to be done. So drop this off right now. if I do it, it'll be like night and day. It'll be like night and day. I'm gonna hype you guys up. If I get something to eat, man, I'm gonna hype you guys up. You're not even gonna have to hype me up. I'll be the hype man. After all, we are Doordashing hopes and dreams today. That's what we're doing. Hey, somebody hit the like button. I appreciate that. I saw that. I saw you. I was watching while you hovered over the like button and actually struck it. Just want you to know I appreciate it. Let me turn this around. I'll turn it back around in a minute. I gotta go in this driveway. Let me do this real quick. Flip it around in a minute. You guys are singing the banana song. Bananas in pajamas. We got 20 bananas in the kitchen now, man. Boomerang me one of those things over here, man. Be right back. We're so close, man. We're at $97. You know, I have a boomerang, guys. I actually have a real boomerang. It doesn't come back though. It just goes in a straight line. Yeah, Cold Steel makes it. I'm serious. Like, it's a boomerang. It's kind of made out of some really hard, like, I don't know if it's G10. It's made out of some really hard, like, polymer material. It's really cool. It's powerful. Oh, come on, guys. All right. Got it. Took care of it. They're impersonating Finer 5 over there. Trying to attack the whole tribe, man. What is going on? Shoot, I forgot to put the screen around. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. Well, you know, people should be very careful about their profile pics anyway, unless they're like a public figure. But for that reason, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, that's kind of messed up. These people have no morals, man. They have no decency. I'm gonna go in this grocery store, guys. I'm trying to find something that's gonna like give me like some boost. Like, I need probably like one of those bars, you know, that has like the nutrients and stuff, like a protein bar or something. Yeah, some people have problems. They probably have, dude. I mean, I don't want to get deep into the spiritual warfare thing, but they probably have entities like telling, like, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. It could be not that crazy, but it could be up to that crazy. Could be wild, man. But anyway, I'm going to go. I'm gonna flip the camera around so you guys can look at. Oh no, dude! I thought I paused it. I'm really hungry. I'm not taking it. Let me look at the order. Gosh, man. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I'm gonna pause the orders. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I gotta get something to eat, dude. I gotta do something, man. So I'm gonna get something real quick in here that I can eat, um, and maybe something to drink. Maybe even I'm not gonna get an energy drink though. I don't really do those things, but I'll probably get something. I don't know. I'm gonna get something. All right. So I'll flip the camera around. You guys can look at the parking lot or whatever, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I know I should have took the break earlier. Berry smoothie is my go-to booster. Hmm. Too bad Harbor Freight doesn't have a bread machine. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get something, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat whatever I can. I gotta flip the. Hold on. Let me. Microphone's dead. Microphone. Might as well fix that, right? 6 hours. That's about when the microphones go out. Can I get a sound check on that? Can you guys hear? Can I get a sound check on this microphone? I'm gonna eat whatever I can, whatever I get, like on the way to the car, probably, and then I'll probably get something to drink. Sounds good. All right, cool. I'm heading out. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll flip you guys around so you can see the parking lot. Something to look at, I guess. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. Appreciate you guys for hanging in there. I had to do that, dude. I'm a lot better off now. We're gonna get hyped up. A lot of couple people are like, what's going on here? Okay, someone ran the intersection, turned, and they didn't. Yeah, could be. So the cop was, or the scanner, they were on the scanner saying that the person was a moron, huh? That's crazy. All right, guys, I'm good. I think I'm reset. I think I'm reset right now. So we're ready to get hyped up and go finish this night out. So we only have 2.5, 3 hours left. So let's go. Let's see if we can finish up strong. Hit and run, possibly. Yeah, sounds like it, man. That sucks. Sucks for the people that got hit. All right, I'm gonna turn the app back on. So I did one of these. I don't even remember the brand of it, dude. Like one bar. It was supposed to be like a kind of like a Reese's, but it was nothing like a Reese's. It didn't taste as good as that, but it was good. And then I just, honestly, dude, a can of Pringles, and I ate about half the can. And then I got a body armor. So yeah. So now I'm good. I think we're good. Let's do it. Let's turn the app back on. Resume dash. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's go back this way. Oops. All right, as this settles in, I'm gonna be getting better and better, dude. I think I just got to a point where I was like low energy, dude. I was like, dude, I was like, I need some food. I need some carbohydrates and something with some salt in it. We're not gonna take this as a good berry, $7.25 for 8 miles. We're not gonna take that. We're gonna decline that order, and we'll get something good here. It's a little chilly outside though. I sat outside my car and ate. It's feeling a little bit more chilly than it was. Check the temperature. 54 degrees. I did that as fast as I could because I know you guys are hanging out. The barbecue flavor. Probably original would be better, honestly. The flavor, I know the flavor's garbage. Like, I know it is. I just saw the barbecue ones. I don't know. Probably should have got the originals. Okay, we're gonna take this. This is a Papa John's and Good Berries. I think, I don't know. It's $13 for 6 miles. We're gonna take it. Let's go. Papa John's is first. Good Berries is next. All right, we're at $95 or $97 and some change. So this 13 is gonna put us well over 100. And so we can start working on that 125. Start working on the 125, and then if we get beyond that, we'll just call it overtime, and we'll see what we can do. I don't have crazy expectations, dude. I just need a decent day. Yeah, no, at this point, I almost, it would be better if I just ordered pizza or something and just went and picked it up, but I'm an idiot, dude. Sometimes I wait until it's too long, and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to go in here and grab something. I should have done better. I know, but it's okay. I think it solved the problem for now, and I have enough energy to finish out the night, I think, where I can go get an actual meal from home that my wife made. So anyway, that's where we're at. I have half the Pringles left too, so I'm going to take those home. I know I should have got like some peanuts or something, like some salted peanuts. I don't know, man. I probably could have gone a different route. I could have done a lot better, but you know, I didn't. So whatever. It takes a lot to close 98 in one. It's 4 lanes going both ways underneath there. Yeah, I kind of made an emotional decision with the food there. It probably wasn't the best. I saw the barbecue Pringles, and I was like, dude, it looks good. I mean, the idea of it sounded good, and it was good enough that I ate them pretty fast. There was a girl that was walking out. She was like looking at me, and she's like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you standing in the back of your car eating? I just kind of nodded at her, to her. Like, hello. Sorry, I have problems. Can't discuss them because I'm eating, so can't talk. Is she gonna get in the car and go? If so, slide right into that spot. Yes. Yes. All right, guys, let's go get this. Let's go get this Papa John's. Hope it's not a wait. I'll see you guys in the chat. Alright guys, sorry, I was on another friend's stream. Hooking them up for a minute. Alright. Let's go. Let's get this, Oh man, let's take a picture. Dude, I'm out of it, dude. I'm out of it. Losing it. Alright, let's go. Take the picture, dude. Alright, here we go. There's the picture. I fogged up my phone camera. It's hot in that bag. Alright, now we gotta go pick up this second phone today. I'm looking to find a good plan. So right now I have T-Mobile. It's okay. There's probably better plans, but I don't know what they are. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I did. I don't have any experience with anything other than Verizon and T-Mobile, and they seem to be about the same, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe one is better in some places, but everything I've had so far has spots where it does actually give out. So, and I hope I was making myself like clear about it. So I have two phones that have the service, and then the third phone, and the third phone is just, it does run on the hotspot, but the hotspot is from the phone that I'm using for, what do you call it? For Doordash. And that's the phone that I'm on when I'm in the stores and stuff like that. You don't have a blinker, so. Alright. So let's go pick up this ice cream and then we'll be on the way. It's two different orders, but hopefully the ice cream is the first one to get dropped off in this case. It's $13 though, so this is going to put us up quite a bit. This is going to be an abysmal day as far as the numbers, it seems like, unless we get some really good, unless we get something really good. Market situation's weird in here. I'm just going to pull in. Just need to get this order. Catch up with you guys in a minute. Alright, got the ice cream. It was a quick little pickup. And yeah, okay, good. They haven't lost their ever-loving minds. Sent me to the ice cream drop-off first. Chicagoland, my former stomping grounds, 20 years. I have Mint Mobile, my current phone, which uses T-Mobile network. Okay. So Mint Mobile uses T-Mobile. So is it just cheaper? Is it cheaper? Yeah, it looks like the accident is in the Wake Forest area. And our friend there was trying to get home around it or something. And they can't do it. Alright, so let's see. So many stop signs. Craig Franklin, you're new here. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just doing some Doordashing. And this is a real quick drop off, guys. This is like real close. Thankfully. So we're going to get get rid of this ice cream. Then we're gonna go to the pizza shop. Next, we're gonna move the pizza, get it to where it's going. Hi CH77. Welcome. Got a lot of local people in the house, I think. Let's see. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to chat. Let's see. Yeah, no problem, Craig. We Doordash, right? So I'm probably not on my game 100% tonight, but I'm doing the best I can. Doing the best I can. I had to get some food, man. I kind of ran out of like steam there, so I had to go get something. I ate something real quick, and then I'm back on track. We're gonna finish the night out as strong as we can do it, and yeah, it's all good. I mean, when the lurkers come out and actually start commenting, everything gets better. It's always better. All right, let's see. So I gotta make sure I'm at the right place. All right, I'm gonna back in this parking spot here. I think that's the thing to do. So I can go drop this off and I'll be right back. Okay. Lurker, but I watch often. I had a feeling CH77. I've seen you before. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm going to you have been in the chat before. I do remember that. I'm gonna go ahead and get this ice cream dropped off, and then we can go get the pizza dropped off. I'll be right back. Okay, so the customer added a $5 tip. Let's see which one. Yeah, to this order. So that's great, dude. That's gonna make this a total of 18 on this one. Let's see here. Also just found the live. Sawyer, welcome in. We're doing some door dashing right now. Just gotta find the location. All right, I know where we're going. I don't have a scanner. I think it's just came as a WRL alert. Could be. We have but we have, as you probably already know, someone who hangs out in the chat that also is local, and they run the scanner, so try to keep us up to date and stuff. And it's like, sometimes it's bad, like if you got the scanner on and you're driving and it's like, oh yeah, there's a thing happening right here, and then you're trying to go to that place and now you're blocked. And it's like, you knew it was coming. Anyway, yeah, you can also get this scanner 77 on your phone, but I'm sure the WRAL probably that a wreck that big is on WRAL. I'm sure. Because they were talking about 1 and 98 being blocked off, and that's a pretty big thing to block off completely. So, yeah, it's probably not good. I guess it's something to keep in your prayers or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So, guys, I was up here at Six Forks earlier, and there was this is probably on the news too, because there was 2 police officers actually at this intersection we're about to be in. Here, you'll see it. There was 2 police officers here. One was the standard RPD. One was like an investigator. And they had 2 cars. There was 2 cars. I don't know if they both had anything to do with it or not. And there was a bicycle on the ground, and the back wheel of that bicycle was bent, guys. In other words, it was not lined up properly. You know, the back wheel doesn't turn. It's straight. It should be in line with the bike. Well, it It wasn't. And it was at this intersection right here. There's a guy across the street with a tripod, one of those big cameras, the kind you have to rent. And just taking photos or a video of the whole situation. So I'm thinking that this isn't Chicago. No, I'm thinking that somebody hit that bicycle with a car. That's what I'm kind of thinking. It's not good, but that's probably on the news too. They had the cameras out and everything. Sorry to disappoint, James. This is not Chicago. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. This is the mean streets of Raleigh. It's a little bit different. It's a lot of bit different. I just lost 4 people. Sorry, you guys thought it was Chicago. Oops. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you being here though and hanging out. I mean, if you want to hang out, you can hang out. You're welcome, even though it's not your old stomping grounds. We just ride around and deliver Doordash to people. Ride around and getting it. So they gave that $5. That probably put us over 100 right there. And then we got the orders here. So we're catching up, dude. We're catching up from this kind of slow day, this slow creep. But this is why I'm out here every day, for consistency, right? If I only make 125 tonight, if I were to only make $125 tonight, at least I made $225 last night. That's what, $350. So if you divided that, it's like $175. It's kind of like making $175 a night. Check that. So consistency pays off. And you know what? We might be able to get more than 125. I'm just saying. You know, it'd be an abysmal Saturday if that's where we're landing at. But it is what it is. We gotta just deal with this thing, right? Anyway, I appreciate everybody watching, everybody hanging out, everybody in the chat. Even if it's the wrong town, you thought it was a different town, and you're here somehow. I appreciate you being here. Might as well hang out a while and see where this thing goes. But yeah, I do have a lot of people in the chat that, or some people in the chat that are local, and they kind of keep up on the things that are going on around, and it helps me to know what's going on around me. Yes, I think we should have no problem getting to 125. It's beyond that I don't know about, but that's the non-negotiable. We're going to go until we hit 125, no matter what. Now, beyond that, it's overtime, and you know, we could go further, but I'm not gonna guarantee anything. Not tonight. Last night we hit 225 and under. It was like 8 hours and 30 minutes or something like that. It was under 9 hours. Thought that was pretty good. Today we've had a little bit more traffic, we had a little more business in the restaurants. They were very busy. A lot of the sit-down restaurants and things like that. There's a lot more business, so it kind of slowed us down, if you will. So we're kind of like clawing our way there, dude. It's kind of it's hard going tonight. It's a tough. How do I say it? We're working for every single dollar here today. Working for every dollar. Hey, that's near me. Well, not near me, but it's not far either. We could be near there at any moment. Figure out which side we're on here. I'm gonna back in. Back in right there. It'd be perfect. All right, guys, hang tight. We'll be right back. I'm gonna drop off this pizza, and then we'll be back, and we'll be back in action. See if we get another order. All right, we got another order coming in. We're not going to take it. It's 2 orders, $7.72 for 7 miles. That's a lot of sevens. I feel like I should be winning something. Decline that offer. That's not good. Not good mileage for this time of day. Not good money for it. Last customer just ordered 1 ice cream. Yeah, it was like an ice cream. I don't know, like one of those concretes or whatever from. I didn't look at the details, but yeah, it was just a single ice cream. Happens more than you think. Sometimes they order just one little drink, like one, you know those boba tea places? Some people just order a drink. Dang it, I can't take this one either. 825, 12.3, got a decline. 63% acceptance rate. Not good. I'm trying to knock my ratings down. Let's go look at my ratings real quick. I feel my energy returning. This is a good thing, guys. All right. Ah, man, they're gonna play games with me. 1950. But the thing about it is, it's going to the other side of Raleigh. 15 miles. I'm actually gonna decline that one too. I'm just gonna go ahead and we're on a declining binge right now. We're on the decline, guys. We're going down. It's not good. All right, let's see. I'm trying to get to my ratings to see how bad it is. 89 out of 100. Not too bad. Completion rating, on time's at 98. Everything else is looking so good that my AR is not bringing me down. So actually, guys, I'm going to go ahead and say this about the point system. I think it might be better. I think it might be better right now under the point system, because before the point system, my acceptance rate had to be above 70 or I couldn't dash now. I couldn't, I wouldn't be platinum. So whatever that means, like whatever that does for you, you know, what does it do for you? It's debatable, but, you know, better orders, which we don't seem to be getting right now, even though I'm technically platinum. But the whole thing is, what I'm saying is, hopefully you get my meaning. I'm at a 63% acceptance rate right now, but I'm still platinum because all of my other numbers are on point. So, all things being equal, if I just bring the acceptance rate up, I should be in there. I just need to take decent orders. So that's where I'm at right now. That's kind of what I'm thinking about with this this whole point system and everything. It's actually maybe not as bad as people are. You know, companies do new things, and people like are quick to point out, oh, this is terrible, or this is bad, or this has got to be the big boogeyman, or whatever. Maybe not. Now, I'm not saying it's great, because I'm not shilling for Doordash. The guys that know me better than that. I'm just saying, like, I'm noticing something. I'm able to keep. I'm still platinum, and I have a 63% acceptance rate now. What's this order going to be like? We're going to decline. It says $9 for 13 miles. 13 miles. Goodness gracious, I can't take that. Like, that's fine. Could have took the 1950, but dude, what is up with these orders, man? 725 for 11. No, I'm gonna decline that one too. Why are you doing this? Okay, so DoorDash could be doing this to knock my ratings down. It's because I have my energy back, and they're like, nope, no, you can't do that. It's too much. Too much sauce, man. You're making too much money. By the way, we're at 115, which is not too much money for a Saturday. Not good as we usually like, but still, you know, it is what it is. I'm thankful to have it. I'm thankful to have the opportunity, all that jazz. But at the same time, it's like, man, you know, back on, stream got boring. Okay. At the same time, it's like, dude, I'm still platinum somehow. I'm just denied all those orders. I'm 62%. I'm still platinum. Barely, probably, but still platinum. Yeah, dinner rush is starting. I mean, we're at it's 7 o'clock. We're in the dead nut middle of the dinner rush. Now the thing about it is okay. Here we go. Let's see what we got. All right. Well, they're trying to pull me out of my place, but this is not terrible. So this is $8.75 for 3 miles. So I'm gonna take this because it's the first decent order they've given me. As soon as I started talking good about Doordash, they made sure to give me a bunch of trash orders so that to kind of tone it down a little bit. They're like, nah, dude, we're looking too good here. Doordash is looking too good. But anyway, yeah, so we got a good one here, so we're gonna take it. We're gonna take this one. Yeah, it was looking too, I was making them look too good. So yeah, earlier I was like, dude, give me the orders. Give me the orders. I had like, I don't know, about the same amount of people we have now. I was like, we got 90-something people, whatever, watching, Doordash. Well, you want to look good, you give me the good orders right now. Because they want to all do the commercial thing. The Doordash commercial thing. Where we make more money than we've ever made before with Doordash, right? It's like that, right? Possibly wrong, but that's okay. We're still out here, man. Like I said, I'm not complaining. It is what it is. We're gonna do what we gotta do. It is nice that blinker is fixed. If only I had known the bulb was in the glove box the whole time. Man, the whole day I went like that, waiting to get an opportunity to go to the auto store. I could have just went back there and fixed it. I didn't know, guys. I guess I always look in the glove box to see if there's a spare taillight bulb. How's the day going? Javier Valdez. The day is going all right. The day is going okay. It's not the best. It's not as good as it was yesterday, I'll tell you that. But yeah, we had one in the glove box, but we're at 115, Javier. Yeah, we had a bulb in the glove box. I had a bulb in there. Should have looked for it first. Yeah. I didn't. I mean, I was just thinking. I need a bulb. I'm gonna have to go buy the bulb, and so I did. I waited until I was at the auto store before I took the taillight off and grabbed the bulb. Went into the auto store, bought a 2-pack for like $10, and threw that sucker in. I felt good about it. Felt good about myself. Go to put the extra bulb in the glove box because I'm like, well, let me store this in the glove box for later. And boom. Right where I was about to set it was another taillight bulb. So you live and learn. Doordash is good days and bad days. Yep. Yeah, and I kind of talk about that all the time, you know what I mean? Like, I know better because I'm the guy that says that all the time. I'm like, you got to take the good days. But see, that's why yesterday, remember, we took the good while the getting was good, because it could be like this today. So, I mean, if we don't make it to but $150 today, it'll be okay because we had such a good day yesterday. They'll average out. And I'll still be looking good. I mean, even that average would be pretty good. So I'm cool with it, man. I'm cool with it. That's why I'm consistent. That's why I work every day. Mostly. I didn't work on Christmas, you know what I mean? Had to spend time with the family. It's very important. A man that doesn't spend time with his family is not much of a man. But, that being said, man's also got to work to provide for his family. So we're out here, we're doing it. Let's go. We got this order. Probably got some disorders too, but we've got this order here. We're gonna go pick it up. Salt and lime, $8 and 75 cents. What did I say? 3 miles. Let's go. Let's cut through here. Hope everybody's having a good night out there. If you're out there hustling, I hope you're making all the money. I've heard different stories from across the board. I've heard that it's slow. I've heard that it's not doing so bad. I've heard people just go home and give up because it was so slow. I'm not having that experience. I'm just having a little bit more friction than I'd like to have. But hey, you know, we're out here, we're breathing, we're healthy enough. I'm happy. I'm happy about it. I'm thankful. Right? A day above ground is a good day. It really is. So we're going to do the thing. We're going to do it to the best of our ability. I'm going to finish this thing out strong here in the last couple hours, 2-3 hours. I would say we're in the 7th, 8th inning, 7th inning maybe. We got a couple more innings to go. It's not quite over yet. We're going to do it in style. Lucy Rose is in the house. What's up, Lucy? All right, let's go over here. There's nobody over here, and I think these are the takeout lanes for the place we're at. I really do think they are. They sure are. 10-minute parking, perfect. It's like it's for us. Present accounted for. Right on. Okay, good deal. Good deal. So I'm gonna give up and go home. There are a few okay, Spark, 0 Amazon. Okay. Above ground is a good day. I like that. Yes, sir. That's right. I think it's a sir. Sawyer, are you a sir? I hope so, because I said sir, but if not, absolutely. Let's just say absolutely. No doubt. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to pick up this order. Hopefully, it's ready. Alrighty, I'm back. Got the order. Jaden's still here. Lucy's still here. Tapping on those faces, hearts, all kinds of stuff. All right, guys. So let's do this thing. Let me get the coordinates first. See where we're going. Where are we going? Let me know. All right. I think I got it. Alrighty then, let's go. Just gotta turn out here. Take a right, take a right, take a left, take a right, and then we'll be there. It's pretty simple, right? Probably remember that, right? Actually, a right, a left, a right, a right. Wait, a right, a left. I don't know. Whatever. We're going. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just trying to throw you off, man. Just trying to throw everybody off a little bit. You know what I mean? How many hours more? That's a good question. Probably. Maybe 2.5-ish. Actually, you know what? We're going through this other way. This is why I have to tell you different directions, because my head does this. I'm like, yep, I think we're going to do something different. We're going to go through this other direction here. I don't question my sense of direction. I just question the directions as to whether they could be better. And I think they could be better. I'm changing it up. You know what I mean? There's a difference. There's a difference. I don't question myself. I question the GPS. I might question a method or two. But generally speaking, I realize that I know what I'm doing. This is a pretty steep little drop off here. So we go sideways. Hey guys, I feel a lot better though since I ate. It took a while to kind of like, you know what I mean, to work, but I knew I needed something with salt in it, and I needed something with some carbs. I got that, and look at me now. Watch me go. Welcome in if you're new here. You probably figured it out. We're Doordashing. I mean, it says it in the title. I probably don't have to say that. Guys, I can stop saying that. Sometimes I'm a little slow on these things. All right. I realize now that I can stop saying that we're doing a little Doordashing because it just hit me. It just hit me. Guys, I put it in the title. Dang it. I'm messing up. I put it in the title. I don't have to say it. I don't have to say it anymore. I just think people just pop up out of the ether, just like boom, and they're in here and they don't know. They didn't read the title. We're Doordashing. Yeah, dude, we're Doordashing. Okay, but I don't have to say it anymore, so I'm not gonna say it. Angela Smith's still here. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Incredible. Incredible edible eggs. Yeah, oops. This whole time, dude, my whole career, I've been like, yeah, we're just doing some Doordashing. I never realized it's in the title, you know? I didn't put it together. I don't have to say it. You guys already know it when you get here. What do I think? What am I thinking sometimes? I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking sometimes. But anyway. Yeah, we're just doing the thing. You know what I mean? We just got to do it. It is what it is. All right. Sometimes I might just say it just to say it. Does that make sense? All right, I'm gonna park right here. Right here. Be right back. Just gonna run this thing in. I'm not running in, dude. I'm not gonna run it in. I'll probably run. If I run away, that'll probably look bad too. I'll probably just walk briskly. I'm just gonna walk fast. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pull forward just a little bit. Pull forward quite a bit. Sorry, guys. Now, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm glad I thought about that. Like running away from a house does not look good. It just doesn't seem like a good look. So, yeah, I'll probably just walk fast from now on. Oops. Let's see. Zay is back. Zay is back. Welcome in. Gosh, dude, $9 for 14 miles? No, I have to decline. I don't care if my acceptance rate gets completely smashed. I'm not taking that right now. What the hell are we doing now? Oh, we had to move. Okay, we were in the wrong spot. I didn't want three. No, dude, I'm not taking $3.50. Doordash is playing serious games with me right now. They're just playing. They're toying with me like a dog does with a chew toy. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna move forward. I can't stay here. Ah, really, dude? Okay. Okay, we're gonna take this. 10:25, 7 miles, 2 orders. I think I gotta turn around. I guess technically I don't have to. And they're ice cream orders, so. All right, we'll go. This at least is one pickup. Like it's a pickup in one place. So hopefully, yeah, it's starting to get chilly out here. I don't think they're gonna be sitting out here waiting for the ice cream, are they? Anyway, maybe we can get in and out real quick. We got to go to the side of town I do not want to go to, so that's even better. It's like a bonus. It's DoorDash bonus. Yeah, I should probably turn around. Oh, I have to turn around. Oh, all right. I got to turn around, guys. Silly me. Thinking I could just go that way through the woods. It's woods over there. Actually, the golf course. Actually, I'm being completely technically correct. All right, GPS, you lead the way. Go ahead. I'll let you have this one. You win this round. But it's like 1,000 wins for me and 1 for the GPS. So don't get a big head, GPS. Don't do that, because you're not that good. I saw Katie, I think, somewhere. I don't know if Katie's still here, but I think I saw her somewhere. Anyway, if you're here still, hi. Hope you're doing well. I tried to catch that other live stream you were on, but I think you ended it. But I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I was in the store. Stopped at Kevin's, and then I was was going to go back over to yours, and I kept getting hammered with these orders. We are at $123 though, so that we got that going for us. $123 and some change, in fact. So, yeah, not that bad. Not that bad, man. Not really small town USA, I would say. It's golf course neighborhood USA. We're the edge now. We're not really on the golf course anymore, but we were back there. All those houses we were just at kind of back up to the golf course. Cars making noises now. Figure this out. Listen to the car. Why is it making this? We'll be watching. All right, 2 minutes to the pickup. I'm not overly excited about this order. It's taking us to places I really don't want to go, but we just kept getting just bad order after bad order. You know what? My theory? You got somebody in here mentioned gift cards, Doordash gift cards. But here's the thing: if you're using your Doordash gift card, how many of those people are actually tipping? Right? So you might be right with the theory. Whoever had that theory about it, I bet you're right. I bet there are a lot of Doordash gift cards going out that went out for Christmas. I bet a lot of them are getting redeemed today. And I bet a lot of those Doordash gift cards that are getting redeemed today are not getting tips. And that's what these garbage orders are. These are the gift card orders. It's a theory. It's a theory that's like piggybacked on another theory that one of you guys threw my way. So, it's just, what do you guys think of that? I'm just going to run that by you. Let me know what you think of that. I'm not the only one out here thinking about these things, so, you know. What are we doing here? What's the meaning of this? Are you serious? It's fine. It's fun because I know how to actually park. So you can do that and I'll do this. How about that? You do that. Oops. Not gonna lie. It's a terrible paint job on that car. When I got close, I could really see the orange peel. Lots of orange peel, dude. They need to do more prep. Maybe a little wet sanding at the end, but the paint job is garbage. All right, I'll be right back. That gray, yeah, it's not good. I'm gonna grab this. Alright, I got the orders, man. Wasn't as bad as I thought. I'll put them close together so they can huddle up and try to like stay frozen. What are you guys talking about? Always forget to have gift cards. Remember when I've left the store? That's hilarious. DoorDash gift. Oddly enough, I got a DoorDash gift. Well, make sure you tip. That crazy people. No, I'm just playing. I know you're probably gonna tip. You're watching my show. If you watch my show, you don't tip. You're a DoorDash driver. I don't know what's wrong. There's nothing we can do for you. This is a bad wreck on Main Road. Okay, yeah. Always forgot to have the gift cards. I read that. Oh no. Hope the people are okay. This is what I'm watching to hear about. There was a dog. Oh no. Makes sense, Johns. I've had up to 8 no-tip deliveries in the last 2 days. Yeah. Gray SUV, very special. Gets to paint anywhere he wants. Gets to park anywhere he wants. Yeah, right. Yeah, but except he's not a police officer. He's might be trying to act like one. All right, I gotta go. We're waiting too long. Taking too long. But yeah, dude, it might be, man. So James has experienced the no tipping. I mean, I've got orders today. I've had orders sent to me. Just 14 miles out, 13 miles out, like crazy stuff. $7, $10. I don't know. Dude, you guys have heard some of them, man. Not the best orders. That's just what I'm wondering. Maybe. And then I thought about what somebody said the other day about there being a lot of orders because of gift cards. I'm like, large volume of orders, low quality of orders. These are people that probably don't even normally get on here. They're just trying to get a little something for nothing. So I wonder if anybody's taking any of these orders. That's another question that I have. Somebody's got to be. It ain't me. Not right now, man. I'm not a cherry picker, but dude, the orders have been coming in. They even make me look like a cherry picker tonight. It makes me look like I'm that old school. I'll just sit in the car till I get a $30 order, which I'm not. You guys know I'm taking reasonable orders here. I mean, this is $10. This is like $11 for 7 miles. 2 orders. This is not something I would normally take on a Saturday night. It isn't. I really wouldn't even take this. The bad paint job car again. Why is he going so slow? He's in front of us. Why is he going so slow? The orange peel was crazy. Needs a nice wet sand or something. I'm trying to cut that down. Obviously, yeah, they could have avoided that when they sprayed it, but you can make it look a lot better as well. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's get these ice cream deliveries done. We gotta deliver the dairy. Driving dairy. You think my name is Driving Dairy in here? It's Driving Daily, guys. Not Driving Dairy, but that's okay. I guess that's what we're doing tonight. At least this time. Hey, gift cards, money is better. Yeah, money is better. Man. Yeah, it sounds bad. It'll all come out on the news. Might get lucky with these greens though. Sometimes when you get a green, like we sat at that red light till it turned green, and sometimes you get lucky with it. Yeah, 77 was mentioned that it was on the news, I think. On WRAL. Yes, we're moving on the road. Moving on down. We're moving on down. Move. I'm gonna have to get one of those like little cows like magnet sticker thing for the side of my car now. It's my cow impression, guys. I'm not doing it again. If you missed it, you'll have to rewind it. We have 4 minutes, 1.4 miles. As soon as this light turns green, we'll be on our way. 118 people in the chat here or in the room. 177 likes. Appreciate you guys being here. That's right, Dave. If Bezos can do it, your friend can do it too. I mean, look at the Arm & Hammer guy. That guy was cool. What's the deal with this? Out the road. Joe Rogan's bald. He's very successful. I'm trying to think of bald people right now. Now you guys got me thinking of bald. Was it Mr. Clean? Is that what I was thinking about? Mr. Clean? Don't give me this Mandela effect thing with that. Is Mr. Clean the Arm & Hammer guy? Pretty sure he is. You guys gotta let me know though, because I'm not 100% sure. I'm like 90% sure. Follically challenge. That's how it is, man. No, they were just pulling your leg, man. I know plenty of people with gray hair. Arturo? Well, business was really good yesterday. and it's okay today. It's okay. It's like not as good as it was, but it's, you know, we're getting lots of orders. There's not, I haven't been getting lots of high quality orders, but I've been getting lots of orders. It's very busy. So I say it's busy, but busy is not always good, you know. Busy doesn't always mean effective. Just because somebody's busy, like moving around like a busy bee, doesn't mean they're actually getting anything done. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have no choice, actually. You know what I mean? I'm going to be out here either way working, so yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Could be worse, man. Alright, we got our first drop off is coming up very soon. Very soon, I promise. How much y'all paying for gas where you're at? Across the board. I know I got people from all over the place here. What do you guys seeing the gas prices at? I just messed up. I went past the house, so that's okay. I'm just gonna park. And I'll walk it back. Yeah, gas price roll call. Let me know what the prices of gas are out there, guys. I want to know. Which one is this? Okay. All right, be right back. All right, we got 249, 246. Well, I don't know where you guys are at. Gotta let me know where you're at with the prices. Doesn't make any sense. Do you do deliveries on Christmas or because all the stores were closed? I didn't deliver on Christmas. I chose to take that day I chose to take that day to be with my family. I suppose you could have worked on Christmas, but I think most of the stores would have been closed anyway. Most of the stores that I delivered to said they were going to close about 4 or 5 o'clock. So, all right. So we got 259, 246, 249, 289, 248, 249, 289, 489. It's got to be California. Is that 489 California? 460. Interesting. Data points, man. Data points. That's why I like having a room full of people from all over. We can put these data points together. We can paint a picture to see what's really going on. Sheets and Starbucks. Starbucks is open on Christmas Day. I guess that's good to know for the future. You know, I bought a pack of Starbucks coffee for my wife and I to drink on Christmas Day because it was on sale at the store. So it wasn't much more than the regular packs of coffee. And I was like, you know what, we'll get the Starbucks kind. It's not even that great, but it's still maybe better than the store brand. Way better than actually buying Starbucks. Montgomery. Gas is still over $3 in Oregon. Starbucks was crazy. Had 2 orders pending for Dashers. Wow. Okay. Let's get out of this neighborhood. Let's go deliver this food. Yeah, I have to take a, the days that make sense for me to take off and be with my family, I need to do it. And so that's what I chose to do. Could have been out here doing Starbucks and McDonald's orders, and yes, coffee sounds good. I would love to have some coffee right now. Somebody want to get me some coffee? I'm just playing. The weird thing about coffee shops is most of the time they're closed, like this time of day. They only open in the mornings. Dang responsible people. Dude, I will drink coffee anytime. If somebody was like, here, I brought you a cup. Well, I don't know. I might not trust that. It was just random. If it was something I trusted and they were like, here's a coffee, I would drink it right now. We'd be having coffee right now, dude, instead of talking about having coffee. It'd be better. It'd be better. I'm not sleepy. I just like coffee. Do I sound sleepy to you? I'm not sleepy, but I like coffee. I don't even do coffee to like wake up, because I have good energy anyway. Like, I mean, my amount of energy is usually pretty good. Now, it got a little low earlier because I needed to eat. That may be another issue, but I just like, I don't know, man, I just like the coffee. Just do it because I want it. I don't do any other substances, you know. Food is fuel. Hey, E85 is also fuel. I just noticed that. That's funny you talk about fuel, because you are fuel. You must have like a tune on your car or something for E85. Drink way too much coffee. I don't drink it for energy either. I just love the smell and taste. Other words, I'm just addicted. That's right. That's probably me. Yeah, like I said, dude, I'm not. Lion King's in the house. I'm not addicted to anything else. So that's the thing. Maybe working. Maybe working. But yeah, I gotta have something, right? Coffee is it's a good one. They say it's good for you in a lot of different ways. There's a bunch of benefits to it. You know, there's actually a lot of benefits to chocolate too, but not the regular, like what everybody eats. It's like, it's got to be the dark, like 90% plus percent cacao, and it has to be cacao, like actual non-processed kind of like cacao. But that's actually good for you. But it's not going to taste sweet like the chocolate that you have, you know, in the stores and stuff. It's going to taste probably bitter, maybe a little bit. But still, it's like good for you. It's kind of like coffee in a lot of ways. You wouldn't want to overdo it though. They say there's like heavy metals in a lot of it and stuff, so you don't want to. A little bit's okay, but like too much probably. The more you refine your eating and your habits and stuff down, the more it's like, okay, you like E85 was saying, food is fuel. And you start to feel that. You start to realize that. And so when you're low on fuel, you know it, and it's not like you don't go to, like, I could have gone to an energy drink just a minute ago, but my body knows, and I have experience enough to know that's not what I needed. I needed food. I needed some carbohydrates. I needed a little bit of salt, and some fluids, some water. And basically that's what did it. That's what did it, man. Fixed me right up. All right. It took a little while. It took about an hour or so to settle in, but maybe even more. But now I have good energy, and I didn't need to drink an energy drink. That's like a trick that people do. That's a trick that corporations play. Make you feel like you need an energy drink. And if you did need an energy drink, well, just drink coffee. I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna drop this off. This is the second one. Raid soon. What? You gotta be kidding me. All right, bring it on, brother. All right, I'll be right back. All right. So, yeah, dude. Cool Lion is nice there in the UK. Got a Panda Express, $12 for 9 miles. It just depends on which miles. It really does. Gosh, I don't like those. I don't like those miles. Let's see. All right, you know what? I'll do it. Swear's voice is so familiar. Are you talking about me? It's because it's me, dude. Let's see. Jaden says hello, tuber chat. I said we're probably about to blow up right now because we're probably about to have a bunch of people come over here from another channel. That's what I'm thinking. That's what that means. Caffeine is the world's most used narcotic. Well, consider me addicted, probably, to caffeine. It's okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. All right, I've got to turn around. Let's see. Yeah. We gotta try to turn around, man. Hoping the price will go down soon. Yeah, they will. Or I don't know if they will or not. I don't know. I said that like I know. I don't know, dude. How am I supposed to? I don't have a crystal ball. I'm not in the oil industry. Shh, don't tell anybody. How close am I to the goal? So we're at 134. So we exceeded 125, but that was our preliminary goal. Usually the next one is like the next one up, so that'll be 150. We're taking an order. I think the order we're taking is like $12. I think. What would that be? 148. So we'd be really close after that. So we might do better than we thought. Okay, we might do a little bit better than we thought we were doing. Let's just say that. So, all fast food. We're open on Christmas. Okay, I am not even working right now. No Sheets points, but 10% off at Murphy's. Yeah, I use the Upside app too, guys, to save money. By the way, the link is in the description, but you don't have to use it. I'm just saying that. You know what I mean? I'm just throwing it out But occasionally, you know, you'll get 7, 10, 15% off at different stores. It just depends. It's different every day. They throw the offers out. Sometimes you grab them. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But, you know, I like it when it's, I don't know, I like it when I save some money with that thing. I don't save money with it all the time. I don't even use it all the time. Because sometimes that's not the best deal. Work fast food, I was surprised that we were even closed. Best fast food is egg with sausages. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. No 7-Eleven in Canada. We have certain stores that I'm trying to think of the name of the store. I'm trying to think of the name of the store that 7-Eleven has taken over multiple gas stations. So, pretty cool. Alright. So guys, if I think Kevin was just warning me about, but if he sends his people over here, we're gonna increase. Our chat is gonna be busy. So I'm just a fair warning. It's gonna get busy for a minute. It might die off after a while, but just throwing that out there, man. Just be ready. There'll be a lot of people over here. Yeah, I just hope I can respond to everybody because I'm going to be driving. So just be nice, guys, and show them how good of a community we have over here. I don't know when his stuff ends, so it could be a little while, but I'm just throwing that out there. Because I might be driving. I won't even be able to really respond to everybody very much. I'll just be driving and vibing. Like I always do. What are we gonna do today, Brain? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Trying to take over the world. Misunderstood 420 in the house. What's up? Alright, let me go grab this thing real quick, man. I got this order. I believe this is You could have said that, so here. That's okay. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh, shoot. Dude, so they didn't put the top on this thing very good. Seems to be leaking all over the place. That's not good. I don't like that. It's not fun. Alright. Guess we'll be on our best behavior. Were you injured, Painter? Oh, yeah. No, she wasn't in the wreck, but I think she was listening to the wreck. Anyone who works at the store is closed on the afternoons. Still negotiating. Oh, you're talking about your... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, you're actually talking about a wreck you were in. Got you. I'll just shut up now. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, we got a little bit of a drive. We've got a little bit of a drive, guys. Do this, man. Buddy, working 24/7. Don't focus too much on money. I don't focus too much on money, man. Quick Trip gas station is big where I live. Mini 7-Eleven around. Nice. What type of people are the most who order the fast food delivery? I don't know. Just people that order fast food delivery, I guess. All right, let's see. 13 minutes. This really isn't that bad because it's mostly highway. Once we get on the highway, it's pretty much smooth. It's a hop and a skip. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's get this thing done, dude. We're going to be very close to our goals. Like, very close to our goals, man. Financially responsible people. Yeah, kinda, dude, because it's very expensive. Chill out, car. Don't you see that there's cars coming? Come on, man. Easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. See, now you're way behind there because you weren't ready. Alrighty, guys. 141 people in the chat. 189 likes. You guys are doing great. I appreciate you. And we got to get on this highway. We're just going to get on this highway and ride. See if we can make this thing happen. Going past the Bahama Breeze on our right. It feels kind of like a Bahama Breeze. We got the Denny's over there. Anybody ever delivered a Denny's order? It's like the Burger Den. It's like the ghost kitchen thing. It's a ghost kitchen. Means it's not a real kitchen. It's not a real kitchen. It's just that restaurant. Copied. Let's go. We are in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Those buildings. Lots and lots of buildings. All of this that you see here was a forest like 15 years ago. all of it. All of that. Isn't that crazy? I'll let you know in just a minute. 51 degrees. Even including a lot of these buildings as well. This was a mall. Those buildings were just a little mall. But the traffic's not too bad right now. We're enjoying it. It's not too bad. Got about 8 minutes until we get a little drop off here. 5 miles and closing pretty quickly. I mean, just the speed limit, you know what I mean. But still. Kristen, what's up? Welcome in the house, yo. How's it going? It's one of my awesome mods showing up. Hey, you guys need to get a lot of good rest. Get a lot of good rest. You have a lot of driving to do tomorrow if you're going to be coming to the East Coast. A lot of driving to do tomorrow. That's a lot of miles. Glad you made it to the safe place where you can stop, get some rest, and get back out on the road. Back out on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. All right, we got 1.6 miles when we get off the, not the next exit, but I think it's the next exit after that. To this like other highway. We gotta get off. Then we gotta go on another road, and then we're gonna get the order delivered, and we'll be done. It's gonna be all good, all good. And then we're gonna be close to that 150 goal. So I think we're gonna bust through that because we get one more delivery, we'll bust up through the 150. We'll be in the overtime for sure. Like, that's extra credit. I wasn't really going for the extra credit, but we will be in the overtime before you know it. So this order, one more order, OT, baby. Who knows where we go from there? It just depends on what we get. Knowing Doordash, probably, maybe, like 5 bad orders and then 1 good order. Then we'll just deal with it. Take the highway to the highway, and then take the exit off the highway to the road. Okay, got it. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a great night. Zay, I hope you guys get a good rest, like I said, and get back on that road and start driving that brand new car. A brand new car. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Lucy's present and accounted for. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Got tired of tapping those hearts, I see. That's okay. It can get tiring on the thumbs. Lucy was putting in work earlier. Putting in work. Putting in that work, son. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's get it done. Alright, I'm gonna go through this light. I'm gonna take a right up here at the next light. Paula is in the house. What's up? I'm gonna go through all this. This is interesting. Cones. Just what I wanted for my birthday. Alright. Thinking like ice cream cones, but traffic cones work good too. We're like near the fairgrounds. Pretty near the fairgrounds. Yeah, I like traffic cones too. They're fun, right? You can set them up at the racetrack. You can do all kinds of things with them. It's fun. It's good. It's good. Now, the only downside to this order is that they didn't put the top on this stupid drink. I'm going to come back with my hands sticky. I'm sure of it. This is kind of one of the downsides of this order here, but it's okay. It's going to be all right. Promise. Promise. We're almost here. I'll give us the total in just a minute. We're going to have a total coming in just a minute. I got to figure out where this is at, though. I have no idea what we're doing. What are we doing? Oh, man. Oh, man. I have the address, but I can't see the addresses. I can't see them. Oh, I think it's right there. Is that it? No. That is it. That is it. Okay, this is the building. All right, cool. We're at the right place. I've just got to do... I mean, like a traffic cone, though, you could probably sell it and then get like a bunch of ice cream cones. So, if, you know, like the ones from the store, the traffic cones, they're probably like a few dollars. You could probably like trade them out. You can do some horse trading, you know what I mean? I feel like... No way. No way. All right. Don't come too close to the car, buddy. Hey, how's it going, man? All right, he was ready. He was ready. Let's see. It's your birthday. That's right. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Wow. All right. Anyway, whatever. 146. I don't know why I was thinking 149, but $146. That's where we're at. Here we go. Yeah, I was like, dude, don't come too close, man. I got that like the microphone and stuff. You can out yourself. Whatever. He was cool, man. He was cool. Can't turn the heart thing off. What are you talking about, dude? What do you mean? What are we talking about here? Jeremy D-Day in the house. What's up? Jeremy D-Day, 1980. 1980. What a year. I wasn't alive, but hey, I bet it was a great year. I heard it was. Wow, what's up, Jeremy? Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for stopping in. We're just doing a little driving. A little driving, a little vibing. But once again, it's in the title, so I can stop saying that now. I got to come up with something else to say. I got to say something different. It says Doordashing in the title, so what do I do? Like, oh, yeah, we're doing a little Doordashing, just a little Doordashing here, no problem. You guys already know that because it's in the title. Man, my bad, guys. I've been saying it this whole time for no reason, dude. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. What's up, guys? Some people hanging out in the chat here. Looks like Tiffany showed up. Looks like Katie showed up. Looks like Jeremy's here. What's up, guys? Hope y'all are doing well. Mr. Shelton TV, Jesse Journals and Unboxes. What's up, guys? Welcome into the house. Once I get driving, I'm not going to be able to keep up with all of this, but Scratching Pete PA. What's up, buddy? Lucy wrote, wait, Lucy's already here. Hi, Lucy. I'll say hey again. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out doing a little door dashing, but you guys know that. Sorry, habits. Old habits. Old habits. Yeah, actually, I actually would hope that this, I would hope this light would actually turn green eventually. Then we could go. It's a slow light. Sonoran Sky 33rd. What's good? You found me again. Must have been in the algorithm. Stuck into the algorithm tonight. We're not going for the big money tonight. We're just going for some money. And that's better than no money. I think. So, I keep getting these red lights. So, I hope everybody's having a good night. We are at 146. We're trying to get we're trying to go through the 150. 150 is the overtime, or the, the extra credit goal. I'm getting all mixed up. 150 is the extra credit. Beyond that is the overtime. We're about to be in the overtime. In the meantime, look at that construction next to us. My goodness, dude, they're building that building. It's huge. Huge, I tell you. And we're going past the art museum as well, so that's also cool. Yeah, we're going past 150. We're in the overtime, probably after the next delivery. So we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get, and we'll push it as far as we can. Looks like we got Kevin in the house as well. What's up, Kevin? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Hodgeway is in the house. Welcome to my chat. Welcome to my channel. Hope everybody's doing well today. So yeah, we're waiting on a Doordash order. I just took one off, like off the beaten path. We got to go back to our zone. That's what we're trying to do. It's what I'm working on right now. Hopefully we'll get something good. But I may just stop in a parking lot or something and chill. We'll wait. It's the smart thing to do. I just got to get to an actual parking lot that is actually around. Oh, transit bus. Got to go left. That's the Raleigh Go Transit. Big old slow buses, and they're always in the way. You got to look out for them. Welcome in, everybody. I cannot read the chat because I'm driving, but I'm going to stop in a minute and we'll hang out with you guys while we wait for an order. Hoping to get one here soon. Let's see if I can turn into this parking lot here. I gotta see if there's some stores in here that are actually still open. Yeah, I think we're gonna kind of park it in here. We'll go over to this parking lot here. Yeah, it looks like John 7371, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great night. How's everybody's night doing out there? You guys doing well? You enjoying the day? Hope you guys had a good stream over there, Kevin. I tried to stop by. I was a little busy, man. I was a little busy. But when I texted you over there, I was well, not texted, but commented. I was in a going the back way here, in a restaurant. I was just kind of waiting for an order. So that's what we're gonna do right now. We're actually gonna park right here. Park right here, hang out for a minute while we wait for an order. I think I'm actually gonna have to turn this thing back on. I'm gonna have to restart this app because I'm not getting anything. We're at 146. It knows I'm at my goal, dude. It knows it. It knows it. So if you can remind me on the next screen, I'll do it. Okay, you guys are talking to each other. Lucy asks, what is a raid? A raid is where our friends come over to play in our chat for a little while. And our friend right now is Tuber Chat. You see Tuber Chat there? That's Kevin. He's a pretty cool guy, and he's got a channel. And I guess they just had a live stream going on, and so they decided to come join us. So yeah, welcome them in, guys. Welcome everybody in. I wonder what the most frequent replaced part for a food delivery driver's vehicle is. Imagine it'd be the oil filter, changes, tires, brake pads. You got it, man. Basically, oil filter, you're right. I mean, you got to do a lot of oil changes. You got to do the brake pads pretty frequently. You got to do the tires, all of that stuff. So pretty much you're spot on with that. Wait, Katie gave a definition. A raid is when a creator dumps a whole channel into another creator's incoming live. Yeah. Pretty much what I said, though, but I just paraphrased. Let's see. Turn on the Christmas music. No, we can't do Christmas music. Christmas is over. I'm not trying to be that guy, but it is over. Lil Ruby Vintage, what's up? Welcome in. It's a Wealthy Life, Dan. How's it going, Dan? You're hustling during the holidays. I am hustling during the holidays, but I took yesterday off. I actually took yesterday. Here, you guys want to see me? I took yesterday off. Well, not yesterday, actually Christmas. Yesterday I did work though. It was actually really good, and I did live stream, and it was also actually really good. So we had a good day yesterday. We had a good Christmas though. I spent the time with my family, and that's how it goes. What type of content is your channel? Holla, check him out. Holla 6448. Check out Kevin's channel. But yeah, I hope you had a good Christmas, Dan. With the family, with all your Christmas trees and everything. How's today? Yesterday? So yesterday we hit $225 in about 8 hours and 30 minutes. I think the live stream was pretty good too. And today is a little bit slower on all fronts. So we've just been working for every single dollar basically, and it's kind of been a grind. But we're at 146 right now, so we're gonna do the best we can. Did I say hello to Lil Ruby Vintage? Hope you're doing well. I see that you've been doing some live streams and stuff too. I've been working every day. So yeah, try and pay these bills out here. Yes, it was great. 200 plus is good for yesterday. Yeah, 150 is not bad. We're gonna bust through it. Now, right now, for whatever reason, Doordash is kind of stalling out my my thing here. I'm not getting any orders. In fact, while I'm here, let's do this. Let's pause, and we'll resume the dash and see if we get some more orders. Cherry Lancaster, hello. Restart the app. Yeah. Force stop and restart. Exactly. You've been watching my show. Yeah, dude. Well, you know this because you're kind of a techie guy. But yeah, you're right. I have to do this force stop of the app like a bunch, man. I probably have to do this like 10 to 15 times a day. And I tell people, and they're like, "Oh, your app glitches too." And I'm like, "Yeah, dude. I think they all do. I think it glitches on everybody." Yep. Holla just subscribed to Kevin's channel. That's cool, guys. A lot of people in here right now are like have YouTube channels. So anyway, I don't feel like Christmas days because I feel like I'm getting diabetes and other serious illnesses. Christmas time is not a healthy time. Well, I mean, yeah, you got to have a little discipline, but I know what you mean. I kind of understand. Thanksgiving is very similar too, and it's this whole time of year because you do Thanksgiving, then you go a little ways, and then you do Christmas, and it's kind of crazy. But you've been a busy guy. Yeah, I have. I'm guilty. I sure have. Does the amount you expect after a session increase or decrease in the days after due to tips incentives? Or is it set in stone? It's not set in stone. I mean, the only thing that's set in stone is I'm going to be out hustling. The thing about it is like some days are good and some days are bad. You know, if I'd have said I'm going for 225 today, like we ended up doing yesterday, we'd be out here all night. And I'm not able to do that because guess what I'm going to do in the morning? I'll be back out here again. So I've got to make sure I get enough rest to do it. But yeah, so today, I mean, I just set out to say, hey, look, I'm making 125 non-negotiably. If I can make more, I'll do it, and we'll call it extra credit, and then we'll go into the overtime. Let's see here. Hi Jesse. I think I said hey to you, but I was probably kind of driving, or I was at the red light or something. So, and guys, I just went ahead and just pulled over because I can't talk to people when I'm driving because I can't really read. I don't read the chat when I'm driving. I just, it's a safety thing. But I just, decided I would stop here and say hello to everybody. Is this your only job? No. Well, I sell things on eBay as well. And I YouTube too a lot. So every day when I've been doing this recently, I've been YouTubing as well. So I'm kind of building that out, and then I'm selling things on eBay, and I'm doing this. So I do my eBay stuff in the morning, pack everything up, do any listings that I'm going to list, and then I try to get out the door by and to the post office by noon, and then I'm off to the races. You know what I mean? To the Doordash thing. Safety first, Hodgeways. That is absolutely correct. Yes. Yeah, because then we get to live to fight another day, right? And there's a lot of days, if you're blessed to have them, you might as well make the most of each one of them. Sonoran Sky says, out of 1,500 deliveries, I've had maybe 6 people tip after the delivery. Yeah. Somebody asked that about the tipping after delivery. So I had one tonight, gave me a $5 tip after the delivery. So that was good. I just dropped it off, and like within a minute, they had given me another tip. I think they were waiting to make sure they actually got the delivery first. Dan says, when you say you do a $10 dash for 5 miles, does that include the tip, or do you get the tips after? Dan, I'm going to be all the way real with you and everybody about this. I mean, I am about these apps. I'm not a YouTube guru, so I'm going to tell it to you straight. It's very smart what DoorDash has done. So what they do is they take the money from the customer who gives the fee, and part of the fee goes to me as a base pay, and then the tip that they give is the rest of that order. So if it's a $10 order, say it has a $2 base pay, it's an $8 tip. That's how it is. So all the money comes from the tips. If people aren't tipping, then you're not really making any money, and that's just how it is, and it's the reality of it. So they're taking advantage of our tipping culture. That's what it is. And some of the people that don't tip, I think that we have a theory on the channel. We've kind of developed a theory that possibly with all these commercials talking about how people make more than they'll ever make on DoorDash, and they're making $20 and $30 an hour. Maybe people think that DoorDashers make $20 and $30 an hour, but they actually don't. What DoorDashers make is the base pay plus the tips. So without the tips, there is no money being made. So it's not like anybody's paying us $20 an hour to be out here. It's contract. You get to choose it if you want to. You don't have to take bad orders. This is why I suggest to people, if you can't live with it, just don't take the order. Let's see, but that's how it is, man. I mean, 225 amount from yesterday is set in stone. It could fluctuate okay, yeah, no, Mookie, that's pretty much set in stone. I've never really gotten tips after, like the day after. That's a little late to be getting extra tips. So the 225 is pretty much set in stone. Yeah. Now with Uber, it's a little bit different. I remember when I used to drive Uber, I might get a tip like at the end of the week or something. I think that some people would tip on the same day, all of their drivers for the week. You know what I mean? So that's a little different, but with DoorDash, it's pretty set in stone. What's good? George, GTZ509. James Thomas, how do we find your eBay page? Well, I can't give my eBay page out because believe it or not, we actually have some haters. And if they got my eBay page, they would wreck it. They would probably like buy something and give me a bad review. So it's unfortunate because I know you guys. I'd love it for you guys to be able to support by buying eBay stuff, and I got cool stuff to sell. But the thing about it is that I can't give it out for that reason. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's why I don't. There are YouTubers who do, but I don't know how they manage the potential downsides of that. I'm still here just watching on the big screen. Dwayne, my man, you've been here all day, I think. Maybe in and out, but it's been 8 hours, and you were here. You were the first person I saw today when I did my live, and I came up and I tried to do it, and the sound was broken. And there's Dwayne. He's like, no sound. I'm like, yeah. So I had to end the thing like twice. I had to restart the YouTube app and do some other things to make everything work. And there goes my chat phone not wanting to work, so we got to re-upload that. I'm not getting any orders right now, so I guess it's a good time because I'm able to like talk with everybody for a minute. But let's see. I'll just read it on this one. Sonoran Sky. Someone asked me if it was set in stone. Okay, yeah. Does anyone ever tip you in cash at the door? Sometimes, mostly on pizza orders. I get tips at the door, cash tips, but not as much as it used to be. So let's see. DoorDash commercials need to be reworded from the sounds of it. Well, yeah, and they can be misleading. People think they're going to make a lot more than they do too, and that they're not going to have to work as hard as you actually have to work. Tips are tax-free? ? I don't think that they're tax-free under the no tax on tips thing because we're contractors. It's bundled into the money that we get as contractors. I know it's kind of weird. I think there's some, I don't know the legal jargon behind it, but it seems like that goes through DoorDash somehow. Like the tip is actually almost like to DoorDash. I don't know. I don't want to say because I'm not a legal expert, but it's something like that. Let's see. At least you won't get, but we have mileage deduction, so that incredible deductions you can take advantage of. Not financial or tax advice, but you can take the mileage deduction. So you can imagine at 70 cents a mile this year, it's going to be $100, 100 miles, which is typical. 70 cents for a mile, pretty big deduction. So there's benefits to being a contractor, and it outweighs the benefits of being an employee, if that makes sense. Dang, what am I doing? All right. At least you won't get that. Have mercy. Have a Merry Christmas. Oh, have a Merry Christmas, at least for another year now. I didn't get any have a Merry. Oh, that have a Merry Christmas tip. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Let's see. That's similar to how Instacart works too. Yes, because I know you Instacart some. Side Hustle 17 says dashing better than Uber, and why? I don't know, man, because I can't compare them because I don't Uber currently. I used to Uber back in like 2017, 18. So it's a whole different world back then. I feel like I was making more money then than most people make now on the gig apps. So, which is crazy because, $1,000 a week was a lot more back then than $1,000 a week today. The tip is a big part of the pay. Exactly. Yes, and same. It's the same on my eBay page. Yeah. I had a live that sound didn't work for 9 minutes, kept starting it, and finally the new mic worked. Yeah, I don't even think it might not have even been your mic. It could have been YouTube. I had to restart the YouTube app. I restarted my phone. I hard reset my phone, actually. I shut it down. When I got that back on, I restarted the YouTube app, and that's what ended up working. So then I was able to get back online. But some of you guys were here 8 hours ago and saw the whole thing. Let's see. DoorDash over you. I don't know what that means, but do you do your own taxes? Yeah, I do my own taxes, but I am thinking about possibly next year hiring a CPA because it's getting more complex every year. Our car maintenance is deductible. Not if you take the standard mileage deduction, from what I understand, but I'm not an expert. The reason I'm not here all the time, is because I work 8 to 5, 7 to 4, 5 days a week. Alex, I totally understand that, and I see you come in the chat 2 or 3 times a day, and I appreciate that. Whenever you show up, I appreciate you, and it's awesome. It's 70 cents no matter what type of app, food, rideshare, groceries. Are we talking about the tax deduction? Yeah, absolutely. 70 cents a mile. That's pretty good. It's pretty good if you keep your costs low. YouTube has been glitchy lately. It has. I've been doing the stretchy screen has happened, and then the no sound has happened a couple times. Nothing tastes better than a marinated lamb with baked potato. Yum. Sounds good. You remember you need to save for tax season as Doordash. Exactly. Javier Valdez has got a very good point. You need to save your money for tax season. CPA or independent contractors, for independent contractors would help out. It would be smart. I've caught up with the chat. I'm not getting any orders. Guys, I'm going to move to another part of town. So we're going to do that now. So I appreciate everybody that did stop in. Anybody that's still here, I'm going to be doing some driving. So just hang out. Hang out in the chat. I will, I got to get back to this. We got to get at least this one. And by the time we get done, we'll do our thing. This is not our end of the night discussion. This was just an impromptu. We had a lot of people show up, and I wanted to be polite and hang out for a minute. So, but I fully thought that we were going to get a delivery ordered at that point in time. So since that didn't happen, we're going to go to another part of town, and we're going to see if we can get some orders. Where do I actually want to go? Let's go this way. Let's get some orders, man. Maybe, you know, I might have to restart actually the whole dash. I may have to do that. Yeah, possibly. You know what I should have done? Yeah, that's what I should have done that. Mookie, you read my mind. All right, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? We're going to actually pull in here because I'm going to do something real quick. And I'm going to show you guys, too. I'm going to show you guys what we're doing. So, like I do, because if not, the YouTube, you know, the YouTube people, all the gig app people will be like, he doesn't show his numbers. So we're gonna pull. Look, I'm gonna show you. Oh man, it's cloudy. It's because the light. It's because the light. Anyway, we don't need that light. All right, I'm going to. So you see that, guys? 146. Can you see it? I think you can, right? Let me know in the chat if you can see it. Of course, my chat phone's not up either. I'm a mess. That's what happens when you've been live streaming for 8 hours. Dang, this lighting is not good. You can see. Okay. 146.03. All right. So we're going to end the dash. And I'm going to show you guys again. 146.03. You can see the hours and everything there. All right. Cool. I'm going to start the dash back up right now. Where we're at. We'll see what we get. The cam is mirrored. I don't know how to do anything about that on the live stream. Yeah, you could see that. That's good. So, if I go like that, it's not mirrored. If I go like this, it is. You know what I mean? All right. So anyway, we have that on. Average wait time 1 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna turn the cam back around, and we're gonna continue driving in the direction we were gonna drive. But maybe now we'll actually get some orders. I mean, it is kind of dead over here. I really only wanted to... Dude, this happens every time we get close to a goal. Have you guys noticed this? Like the other night when it took us forever to get over $200. that was crazy, and I had to restart the app. Right, we were at like 190, 194 and some change, and then here we are right now. We're at like 146. All we need is like technically one good delivery to get over the 150, and I'd be happy for that for the night. But now, it's wanting to just not. It's wanting to not be here. It's wanting not to happen. So anyway. There it is, dude. See? All right. Unfortunately, it's a McDonald's. It's a McDonald's order for. Dude, we're gonna take it. Screw it, dude. We're gonna take it. $3.75 for 2.2 miles. We're gonna take it because the drop off is like right next to the McDonald's. We're gonna do it right. And I don't even think this is gonna actually. I don't even think this is gonna actually put us over the 150. It might. I got to do the math on that. I got to do the math. I don't think it's going to, but that's okay because at least the app is now working again, and we'll probably get another order directly after this. So let's just go do this. Let's run this order. Hopefully it won't take long, and we'll do our thing, right? We'll keep on moving. That's the whole idea. It's just to keep on moving. So because we already know this isn't like this night is not all of that in a bag of chips. Yeah, it works. It works to do that. I hate to do it because we have the totals on the channel, and it's easier just to do the total at the end of the night. Because I don't show you guys each order. I mean, you kind of got to take my word for it. But like, dude, if you were to keep up with my orders all night, that total is going to be that total because that's the dash. Like, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. But yeah, it seems as if and we know it is because you guys have seen me do it like probably 4 or 5 times now. Whenever we decide to, okay, we're gonna break down and just restart this thing, like the whole dash, in the dash, start a new dash, boom, orders come in within like a minute. So that's just how it goes, man. But we're out here, man. We're playing around, dude. We're doing this thing. We're gonna stay here for a minute. We're gonna get this thing done until we get at least 150. We'll be in the overtime. See what we can get from there. But if it's not looking good, we'll close it out. But we're just gonna play it by ear. I've always liked to play by ear. I never wanted to learn how to. Dude, you know what? I had the hardest time learning how to read music. I've always played by ear. So this is the McDonald's. We got to pick up in here, and then I think it's going to one of these hotels. It's very close, very close. Now the only thing that's going to take time is if it's a hotel, going into the hotel, actually getting to the room. But other than that, hopefully this won't be too bad, guys. Bear with me. Just gotta park it right here. Gotta go walking around front. I'll be right back. No traffic. Right now, no traffic. Yeah, Hodgeway is pretty good at the moment. Columbia, South Carolina. I ordered a pizza. What? It's gonna be late getting to me. What? Yeah, it's gonna be late. It's gonna be cold. Sorry. I used to read music and then dropped it for playing by ear. Yeah, big mistake. Well, good thing I'm not a professional musician, right? All right, I'll be right back. Dude, that wait was ridiculous. So the guy was trying to take somebody's order, and I don't think he knew what he was doing. And then he had to get the key for the cash box. And he was also the guy that was supposed to be fixing the, he was also the guy that was supposed to be fixing the Doordash orders. So it's like, dude, what are you doing? It was crazy, man. Anyway, we got to go to these, hotels. I got to go deliver at a hotel. So let me do this real quick. They're very close. They're very close. Is anybody still here? Sorry, guys. Dude, that wait, I was about to leave, man. I thought this was not going to be a bad order because it was like, okay, I can just go in, grab it, deliver it. Nah, no such thing. It was just like, I don't know, it was the crazy thing. The guy was like, the woman was like, are you sure you got it right? He was like, no, I know what I'm doing. And she's like, you sure? Because you don't look like it. Maybe can get somebody else? Or he's like, no, I know, I got it. And then she was like, can I add a drink? He was like, okay, so you want to add a drink? And it was just the slowest interaction you could possibly imagine. This is like one thing. It's like, I don't know, man. The most things that could happen to make it like a longer wait that you could possibly imagine all happened at once. But anyway, oh man, I hope you guys are doing all right, man. In the car over here, dude, I was like looking at my screen, I see the car looking at the bushes. I'm like, dude, this isn't even a good view. I didn't even leave them a good view, man. Gotta go around the circle. It's all right. This will be quicker because this is contingent on me. I'm gonna go up. It's on the second floor, but I can do this real quick. I'm not gonna take a long time. Just gonna get in here. I'll probably hit the elevator. Or, yeah, I'll probably hit the elevator. I don't like to do that, but I usually go the stairs, but I'll do the elevator real quick for you guys. And I'll be right back. Everybody that just stopped in, welcome in. We're doing some Doordashing. I'm about to drop this off at this location real quick, and I'll be right back. We'll be back on the road. Oh, man, before you know it. Okay. And the way he put this order together. Dude, that was the worst order ever. All right, okay, we're gonna take this. It's $7 for 6 miles. Man, that was the worst. That whole thing was the worst ever. The slow pickup, the customer, the employee was an idiot over there. I mean, he was like, I'm sorry, dude, but he was just, dude, I don't know why they wouldn't fire him. And then when I got to the pickup just now, guys, it's a hand it to me order. They didn't come to the door. So I called, they didn't answer. So I had to go through the app, you know, and there's a process. You have to wait 2 minutes. You have to call and wait 2 minutes. And then you can take a picture. So I had to do that. So everything about that order was not good. Wasn't, come on, man. All right. All right. Anyway, everything about that order was not good. There are orders that honestly make you question why you're here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But anyway, whatever, dude. As a whole, it's all good. It's all good. So I have this other order. It's going kind of where I want it to go. $7, 6 miles. They sent me another one that was going on the other side of downtown. So I didn't take that one. But anyway, whatever. We're gonna do this. We have this Mexican restaurant over here. We go over here and get this Mexican restaurant going, and get this pickup, and we'll see what we can do. This is gonna put us well over 150. I'd have to do the math. I'd have to look at where we were. I'll look at all that when I'm in the store. Actually, I can't. So. Let's see here. 146. So we're at 375 on 146 is 149.75 plus 7 would be 156. Yeah, dude. But the amount of garbage orders that Doordash has sent me today is unreal. It's honestly unreal. Like, I haven't had a day with this many garbage orders coming in. I think dude, it's probably been like back towards summer. It's been a long time. It's been months. It's had a day with all these bad orders coming in. So I don't know, man. I guess people are out of money. They don't have any Christmas cheer anymore because that's over. And I guess it's just how it is. So we're gonna back up in this parking lot and get a little spot here. We'll go in here, see if this order is ready, and we'll pick it up. We'll go deliver it. Yeah, not every day is the greatest day. You know what I mean? You can't have a great day every day. Anyway, let me go do this real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you being here. I'll see you in the chat. This one was ready, so that's a plus. We got a win here. Let me just look and see. Had to find the apartment number. Yeah, no, well, this one was just like, it was like, I delivered it to the hotel. It was a hotel. So I went into the hotel room, knocked on the door. They didn't answer. On top of this, that McDonald's order, just one last thing about that. The employee put so much in the bag, in one bag, that those little stickers that they use, like one of them ripped completely. Like so it probably looks like I was trying to get in there. You know, it's like just because of incompetence on the employee. Really? You can't realize like that you can't hold that bag without that thing ripping, dude, because of the weight, you know? So, yeah, dude, everything about that one. I wouldn't be surprised if I get a contract violation for that one, somehow. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to wish that into existence or anything, but it's possible, man. We got 12 minutes, 5 miles. Yeah, dude. It is totally possible. But, gotta stay positive. Like I was saying earlier, you know, any day above ground is a good day. So, that goes for nights too. Could be something that we were being kept from that whole time that would have been a lot worse. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to stay positive here. So a contract violation is, you know, like say like, it's like something being really, really late or whatever can trigger it. If the customer says that something's wrong, that can trigger it. Yeah, even if it's not your fault, which happens a lot. Just go look at the comments on my contract violation video, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, because you'll see there's so many other drivers have come in. I think hundreds of comments on there, I don't know, of drivers that have come in and talked about their contract violations that have happened. And, you know, sometimes it's warranted, but a lot of times it's not, you know. And because we do everything, like I'm doing everything I can do to do the job right, you know. But if the customer complains, DoorDash does something, right? Like maybe they do something. Maybe they, you know, maybe they say, hey, you know what? It's the driver's fault. Contract violation. Then you got to dispute it. Usually they'll accept the dispute, or maybe they just get knocked off. If you drive as much as I do, you'll do 100. Like, it's kind of like a slap in the face when you're trying to do a good job. I'll give you an example of a contract violation like that, because the last one I got was a Taco Bell order where the bag was sealed. The receipt was on the bag. It came with a drink. It was the right drink. I had no way of knowing what's in the bag, and it's not my job to go in there, and it would be kind of like, honestly, I wouldn't want for people to go into the bag if it was my food either, if they're just the driver, right? But I got there, the order was wrong, so the customer complained about the order being wrong because the restaurant messed it up. Well, I got the contract violation. Now this is something completely out of my control, you know? Yeah, the turn signal's fixed, Mookie. It is fixed, brother. We got turn signal. I did that this morning before I got started. Before I dropped my eBay packages in the mail, I went to the auto store, and I picked up a bulb. And Mookie, wouldn't you know it? I thought you were here earlier, but since you weren't, I'll say it again. I went to go because you have to buy them in pairs, right? So I bought the bulbs. You know, I took the taillight out when I got to the parking lot, got the bulb out, went in to get the bulb, right? Just to make sure it was the right one. It was like a 3157. Anyway, pick up the bulbs. They're like $10. Not happy about that, but whatever. Anyway, I get back out. I replace the bulb, put everything back together. I go to put my spare bulb that I have, because I bought two. I go put the spare one in the glove box, right? What's sitting in the glove box right where I'm about to put the spare? Another spare bulb that I had already this whole time. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even know about it. Didn't think about it. spare bulb in the glove box. I didn't have to buy one. I could have done it the other day when it went out. If I'd have known that was in the glove box, I could have done it right there on the stream the first day it went out. But anyway, it is what it is. So I have 2 spares now. I have 2 spares now. Yeah, I already have a spare, dude. I could have done it the first day. That, like, on the stream when I figured it out. Because it's like a breeze to get the taillight off and everything. You know what I mean? It's like a 2-minute job. So I could have done it real quick between deliveries. The only reason I didn't do it is because I was like, okay, I got to stop and go in the store, buy the bulb, you know. And I didn't have time because I had all these deliveries. So I kept taking deliveries, but I could have, actually. But it is what it is, man. It's all good. You know, I got spares. If anybody needs a 3157 bulb and you're in my area, just let me know. Hit me up. I got spare. I got you, man. We'll get that blinker working in no time. Yeah, it's the tail light and the blinker. It's got the 2 elements. It's got 4 wires and two things that go between them. So two different settings basically. One looks brighter than the other. Yep. $31.57. That's the part number. Yep. 2 elements. But yeah, dude, if I'd have known I had it, it wouldn't have been a thing. We wouldn't have had to ride around that whole time. Because the only thing that was stopping me was like actually physically stopping, going to, and a lot of these places that we go are not near, taillight and turn signal. It's on when the taillights are on, and then when you hit the turn signal, it like brights up. It lights up brighter because it's got that second filament or that second thing, a second little wire thing between the two. Yep. My guess is what was going on, why it was working and then not working and then not working and then working again. My guess is what my guess originally was, that one of those is the tolerance is almost out. Something's going. Come on, man. All right. Sorry, guys. I gotta moderate a little bit. All right. I think I got it. Not convenient, but anyway, the tolerance must have been a little bit out, and to where it would work for a little bit, and then maybe it overheated. Maybe it, like, once you turn the tail light on, like you had the lights on, and it heated up enough that it wouldn't work. That's what I'm kind of thinking. That's kind of my theory. Yeah, I might do that now that I have this. I have another spare anyway, so I may replace the other side too. But the fact that there's a spare in there tells me the other side had been replaced at some point too. So you get what I'm saying? So that one, probably the right one had been replaced. The left one has to be replaced too. Yeah, no, they've been doing that to me. They've been like really trying to get at me, man. They've been like faking my names and stuff. They'll do like driving daily, but they'll do like 3 R's or 2 A's or 2 I's or 2 L's, or you know what I'm saying? And then they use my dang picture, and then they come in and they do that. So got people targeting the channel, man. It's kind of a bummer. It's almost like the small channel vibe that I had or whatever. It's like not as, it's a thing of like, because when you have a really small channel, like when I first started my channel, I could get on live and I might not have like 100 people in here. I might have like 10 people, but it was cool. It was like we're talking right now, and it was kind of cool. It was just a little vibe, you know what I mean? And we didn't have a whole lot of spammers and stuff, and what do you call it, trolls. But once you get to a certain size, you get the trolls, man. You know what I mean? I feel like it must be inevitable or something. So once we get, we got like 100 people. We had almost, what, I don't know, 160 people in here last night hanging out. We didn't actually have a lot of activity last night, but I don't know, man. I don't know if it's people targeting me or if it's just somebody being an idiot. In the glove box. Well, the thing is like, what I'm trying to say is there was a spare in the glove box, which would have been a part of a 2-pack. So that means that one bulb had been replaced, you know what I mean? And somebody didn't replace both bulbs, they replaced 2 bulbs. So, or they replaced 1 bulb. You get what I'm saying? And I'm thinking that was the right bulb. And the left one's now gone out. But you know what? I might just replace the right one too. That way they'll be at least on track with one another. I don't know. It's easy to do. I'll just keep the bulbs. Gosh, man. All right. At least we're having good lights here. Alright, we're not far from the drop off here. Guys, 1 minute to the drop off. Yeah, it seems like you're getting attacked pretty hard at the moment. My mods are doing some work in the background, but thanks for bearing with me, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for understanding. Let's see here. Park right here real quick. Yeah, it's good to get in and out of the car. It's good for you. Those neighbors need to collect those luminary bags. Yeah, I know, right? All right, what is this? Chick-fil-A. We're gonna take this. This is $8.50 for $3.50. Or I'm sorry, 800. I'm sorry, guys. $8.50 for 3.5 miles. I messed that up. All right, so let me go ahead and. I think I know where we're going. All right. All right, all right. Anyway, I appreciate my mods working overtime in the background. You guys are awesome. Shout out to you. We need to get you like some New Year's presents or something. Yeah, I said it backwards, dude. I'm getting tired. I'm saying stuff backwards. $800 for 30 miles. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We're taking it. We're taking the order, man. We're taking the order. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, dude. I think I'm gonna start taking like a day off during the week. I took a day off though already. Dang it. Slipping, dude. We're well over 150 though. I'm not going for the next like goal specifically. This order came in and it is a good one, and so we are gonna take it. We might total up after that and see where we're at, guys. Maybe call it. Maybe tomorrow will be a better day. You know what I mean? Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. I think I've got to go through the drive-through here because it's after 9 o'clock, and I'm pretty sure the lobby is closed on Chick-fil-A at this time. So we're gonna go to the drive-through. Yeah, it'll take a while, I think. Yeah, somebody said they're supposed to burn out around the same time. Should be any minute now. 3 years later. We're still just wandering around the streets, Doordashing. No sleep, no food. Oh boy. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. It makes the day a little bit better, honestly. I hope it makes somebody else's day better. Hopefully I haven't been too negative today, man. I know I usually have a better attitude. Dude, it's been one thing after another. I'm just gonna be real. But I usually try to have a little bit better of an attitude. I know. Try to be more motivational. But also, I'm here to be real. Okay. Dude, they won't stop. It's relentless. Relentless. Thank you, mods. Kendra is so good. She's here when she's not even here, man. Amazing. You really don't have to do that, but I appreciate you. You're awesome. Putting in work back there. I'm not gonna forget that. Not gonna forget it, but you do need to go get some rest, Kendra. You've got a birthday tomorrow. You don't need to worry about us. Old John's got this. But you're doing so good, though. You are really good at what you're doing, so I do appreciate it. Gotta say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Yes, get that rest. Get that rest. But you're an amazing, amazing, amazing person, an amazing asset to the team. I do appreciate you so much. And we're gonna, dang, mobile is in the middle. Dang, I thought mobile was on the outside. I guess I gotta go in the middle. Get some rest. We'll see you on your birthday stream, Kendra. Well, I'm just weird. I'm a different individual, I guess. I'm not gonna say I don't get tired sometimes, though. I do get tired, but it's people like you that keep me positive. And they remind me when I'm getting off track sometimes. I like watch a Kendra video and I'm like, dang, man, I'm a little off track, man. I need to, yeah, dude, I need to be more positive about this thing, dude. Not that bad. Could be for a reason. Yeah, it's terrible. I don't know. I don't know who I made somebody mad or they're obsessed with me or something. I'm not so sure, man. Gotta hop off for now, too. Enjoyed watching you all day. See you next time. Dwayne, one of my, probably the best, all right. I can get this one. You guys already got it. Dude, you're so fast. You're so fast. Dwayne, thank you so much for being here. You've been watching all day. You're amazing. We'll do that audio check tomorrow, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I really do have some awesome people here. We're all getting attacked, though. Sorry about that, guys. Lycean Rose, is that how I say that? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, they're pretty good, Katie. I'm very fortunate. But yeah, it's gotten kind of wild around here. Wasn't bad yesterday. Today was a little wild. Says this order is ready. Just have to wait in this line. John, I don't know what that means. Don't know what it means. No, they're not. Dude, I really will never get it, but whatever. Like, wouldn't you rather just run a YouTube channel and like be successful? I promise it's more fulfilling. Rather than attacking YouTube channels. Congratulations on that, Katie. I imagine it's awesome. I'll check it out, actually. I'll check it out. Like later, in my very little bit of downtime that I get. Oh my goodness. All right. That was fast, Kendra. How long have you been a DoorDash driver? I had a long time. Long time. Yeah, they're getting everybody. I'm not gonna be on here long today anyway, but I gotta get this. Shoot. I gotta turn the volume down. Oh god, sorry, I had to mute because I had the name. I had to give them the name and drive through, so now we gotta drive around the store again. Close to the goal. Technically, I'm over the goal. We're over 150, so we're gonna take this one. And Javier, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this one. I'm probably gonna pause after this, and we're gonna go somewhere. We're gonna chat, and we'll close out the stream for the night in a little bit. Because I gotta get out here tomorrow and do the same thing over again. So, yeah, if you want to hang tight, if you want to chat or whatever for a little bit, hang tight. We're gonna go get this delivered. And we'll do some calculations and let you know how we are, where we're at and everything. Pause orders after delivery. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Yeah, man. Dwayne, man, he's been with me all day, man, since the very, very beginning. So he's turning in, man. I guess it's about time for me to turn in too, in a little bit here too, right? But we'll do a little drive, and I gotta, I'll get us close to this pickup or this drop off rather. Get this thing done, and there's a little parking lot close by there. We'll go hop in there real quick and do a little chatty do and see how it goes. I appreciate all of you guys. 109 people in the chat today in the room. We've been fluctuating around this number for a while, so I appreciate you guys hanging in there and hanging out with me. Hodgeways, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate you today. I checked yesterday. I saw that that last video. You had a lot of historical reference on there. Very cool. I always love the ones with the historical reference. And so, just to let you know, a little review or feedback on that. I like the historical stuff. So, anyway, carry on with the good work. Have a great evening, great day. Catch you on the next one. Anyway, I'm not signing off yet. I'm like doing the sign off thing. I'm not signing off yet. I gotta go drive this order to the destinations. Yes, Hodgeways has amazing footage of his area. Very, very cool. He's pretty diligent with making those videos too. He's really consistent. Alright, here we are. We gotta go in here in this neighborhood. We're gonna drop this thing off. We're gonna come back. We're gonna do some numbers. Misunderstood. Always good to see you in the chat. Let's get this thing dropped off here. Yeah, it takes a lot of work to do YouTube with you know, channels like that, channels like Hodgeway's channel and others. Go up this way. The editing, but you know, also dealing with the dang individuals that come out of the woodwork. That too. But it's a lot. So I have respect for people who have been able to pull it off and are currently pulling it off, doing it. Takes a lot of work. Let's see, I gotta go this way. That's what the signs say. Catch up with you guys in a minute. I just gotta find this stupid place here. Alex, have a good one, man. We'll see you on the next one, dude. Not gonna be far behind you on here. Okay, what's this? What's this nonsense? Why are we in the middle of the road there? All right, cool. Be right back. Let's drop this off. They have like multiple drinks. I know that's not you, misunderstood. We know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sorry that's happening. But yeah, some people have a real, I don't know, dude. They're like affixed to my channel for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go talk about it in a second here. Let's get out of this neighborhood. Let's go find a good spot to hang out. So that was actually $8.50. Yeah. So I said that right. I said it wrong 2 or 3 times, but $8.50 on that. So we're done here. We're just gonna pull together some numbers, and yeah, we're gonna pull some numbers together, close her out for the day. I got a feeling tomorrow it's gonna be better. Yeah, I'm not lost. I'm actually getting out of here. We got it, Javier. We got it. We're done. We got it locked in, man. We got it delivered. So we're good to go, dude. We're gonna go find a spot to chill for a minute. Gotcha. Let's go, guys. Yeah, it's me thereafter, but let me just park here. What's up, guys? Let's see. We set everything up. We can stop and chill for a minute here. What a day, right? What a day. So let me on the Doordash front, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna end this dash. We were at 146. That was our number before. I'm gonna end this dash now, and that's where we're at. $20. So we did all that for 160. Was it 160? No. Yeah, it was 146. So 166, right? Is it right? I can double check. Let me look at my totals. So I can look at my earnings actually for the day. Let me see. 166. Yeah, you guys can see it. Like, that's my daily earnings. But anyway, okay, so that's what we close out the night at. 166. And pretty good. Pretty good, right? I mean, not bad. It could have been worse. Considering it just felt like it just wasn't happening, dude, for whatever reason. It just felt like it just was not happening. It was just one thing after another. Alrighty, back to bed. I go 166. Great job, Kendra. No, you. Great job. You did good. I appreciate you, dude. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Shouldn't even be doing this, but I appreciate it still. I appreciate you. I'm not gonna say I don't appreciate you. So get some rest. Happy birthday. We'll see you in your birthday stream. Which is gonna be on which day did you decide to do it, Kendra? Before you leave, if you are here. If you're not, that's okay. I know you were doing the poll. I think most people said just keep it on Tuesday. Either way, because I want to try to be there. All right, let's see what else we're talking about. Misunderstood says, I'm not worried because they only hurt the live stream and not the chat. I'll be all right. Stick with Tuesday. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good, Kendra. Well, look, have a great birthday tomorrow, and just relax. Don't worry about me. I'll probably be out here streaming, but don't worry so much about me. Enjoy your day tomorrow. You already do so much for me. You really do. No moral compass, I guess. Yeah. The best time to drive is Sunday mornings. There's no traffic. That's actually true. Sundays are some of the best days. Sundays are some of the best days. And it sucks because people work really hard on their channels. That's true. I can't disagree with you there. A lot of work for free. Anybody that's on YouTube, most people on YouTube, if you see that they have a channel that's somewhat successful or becoming successful or whatever, they worked a lot, most likely, without some exceptions. Some exceptions, there are. But most of those people worked very, very hard to get to where they're at. So you can just know that, like when you see. And I know a lot of people that watch me and hang out have channels and understand that. So, if it's personal, maybe you know who it is. If it's not, maybe they are just doing it because it's an easy target because you're driving. That's true, yeah. Trying to stress me out when I'm driving, when I'm not able to like be in control of things. That's possible. Maybe trying to get something worse to happen, even. It's possible. It's possible. Bye all. You did good. Javier Valdez, congratulating my moderators there. Appreciate that, buddy. We'll see you on the next one. If you're leaving, I'll see you on the next one. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kendra, for real this time, please. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Holla 6448 says, nice, 166, good job. Could be worse, right? We made the most of it. That's why we're consistent, because not every day is going to be good. So if you're consistent, you're out here every day, and the average is pretty good, then you're good. You know, if you only come out when you think you're going to win, then you're probably going to lose. Katie, it seems like, I'm reading the chat. So XO says, Katie, it seems like the same person. And they do the same thing. I think it's just someone who randomly targeted us, John, just because he's driving, like you said, and they're lame. Yeah, probably. Whatever. Not too bad. Maybe other drivers are on the clock since Christmas is over, and maybe people are not ordering food because they have holiday leftovers. True. I also want to. I think I'm still going to go with the gift card concept. It's possible. Wow, you sure do work long hours, John. Yeah, I do, Andy. I can't say that I don't. Right? If I did, you guys could catch me in that, like, being incorrect. Right? So, yeah, I do. But that it's normal for me. This is something I've done for a long, long time. I'm streaming it now. So, we work very hard on our channels. Just some people are jealous, I guess. Katie says. Yeah, that's probably true as well. It's probably true as well. Some people don't build; they want to destroy. You know what I mean? And there's a difference. It's two different mentalities. There's the I'm going to build. I'm going to build other people up. I always want to build you guys up. Everybody that listens to me, I want my stream to be able to build you up, even if it's a bad day and you see it. One thing that you can get positive out of that is that maybe you have bad days too, and you're like, you know what? John has bad days too. Everybody has them, and you can see it in real time, and you can see, like, okay, not everything's always going to go smooth, but here's somebody that pushes through no matter what, and it is possible to do that, and maybe you get something out of it. I don't know. Hopefully you guys get something out of it. Hopefully you guys get something out of it. Great job. Just found your channel. I don't know how to say that. Cincy J Mac. Welcome to the channel. Hala says most of us do it because we love it and want to share with others. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I guess it's kind of what I was just saying in a way, right? And I mean, well, like I've said this a bunch of times, but when I started this channel, it was because I was out here driving and I saw the sunsets, the beautiful sunsets, and I just wanted to share them, man. And so it became an outlet. I started doing the dash cam videos, and then I started taking videos of everything else, and I was like, I see all this cool stuff. I see these cool cars. I see this cool whatever. So I just want to. It is a sharing thing, man. It's because you want to build, and you want to give, and you want to do things. I'm not like trying to say like I'm a great person or anything like that by doing that. I'm just saying this is the mentality that you have to have as a content creator. I don't like the term creator because I don't want to be I don't want to be saying that I'm on the par with like the creator of everything or anything like that, because I'm not by saying that word. But in a way, yeah, you're building things. You're taking things that you see and you're putting them together and you're giving that to the world. So to all my content creators out there, if you want to call it that, shout out to you, because I see you out there, because I know you're working hard. I'm just hoping that I don't have to drive a whole lot. This is the wife, by the way. You guys are hilarious. You guys are funny. Yeah, you just, I don't know. Yeah, maybe he'll drive most of the way there. You never know. Maybe he'll drive most of the way. Just ask him if he'll drive. Maybe he will. Take the average or the weekly or the monthly, not the daily. Yeah, that's right. And that's why I don't do the hourly either, because I do the goals. Daily goals to weekly goals to monthly goals to yearly goals. And I go beyond that too, because I have a bigger picture of things going on. It's beyond Doordash. I have to take care of my family, right? So I always encourage everybody else to always have that too, bigger picture. Look at the bigger picture. Yesterday for me wasn't a good day. No orders at all for grocery delivery, but tomorrow hopefully will be better. I hope so, Tiffany. I hope so. Come in and tell us how it is tomorrow. I want to hear it. You give me motivation to keep pushing forward. Thank you. True Pro 92. You give me motivation just hearing that. Let's see. Well, it's working because now I want to visit North Carolina and the warmer temperatures. Just don't bring all your friends and have them all move down, you know what I mean? Because the population's growing, so keep it a secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. You're welcome to come down, but just don't tell anybody. Andy says, do you work on Sundays, John? Right now I do, because Sundays are low traffic days. Misunderstood says, well, I think the best thing for me is just to stop coming in, so that way there's no drama. Seems like there's always an issue with me. Talk to you later, peeps. Have a good one. I don't understand that. I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't see you having any drama. Yeah, it's nothing to do with you. I'm always happy to see you come into the live streams. So I don't know where that's coming from, but yeah, not from any of us for sure. Let's see. You think Zay will drive? He just doesn't really like to. Yeah, I mean, he probably will. He probably will. Yeah, Hollis says, no, misunderstood. Don't let them win. And I agree. We love seeing you here. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah. It's like people attack like these channels and stuff. They try to discourage everybody just like that. So they're just trying to get to they're trying to get to me really, but don't let it get you down. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. We love you here. All right. Well, guys, it's been a day. I wouldn't say it's been a terrible day. It's been a day, you know. Any day above ground is a good one. So I appreciate you guys. True Pro says I did good. I went out for a few hours and made about $80. Good job, True Pro 92. That's awesome. I'm glad you made it $80. That's $80 you didn't have before. So that's fantastic. Mookie says I miss MC barbecue, pulled pork vinegar along with Brunswick stew. You can drive. Can you drive some to Pittsburgh for me? Yeah, dude. I that's the kind of barbecue I like too. Probably because I grew up here having that. But I like that kind of barbecue as well. I'm right there with you. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of interesting because that's one of the things that people do want to get delivered when they're in other places like that, when they're a long way away from the South. But anyway, have a good night, everyone. Says True Pro 92. What was the final totals they asked? What was it? 166. 166. You can tell I'm getting tired too. $166. So not terrible. Not terrible. Could have been better. Could have been worse. But anyway, all right. Guys, I think I am going to call it a day here. We're going to look forward to a better day even tomorrow. Could be ready for it to be a bad day, but I'm looking forward to be a good day. I appreciate each and every single one of you hanging out with me all the way to the very end. We still got 94 people in here hanging with me, man. I appreciate you guys are awesome. Even the people that are lurking in the background. Sonoran Sky 33rd. Holla 6448. Mookie. Jack Jackson. Katie. True Pro 92. Zay. XO. Misunderstood. Andy. Tiffany. Anybody that's new here and anybody I missed, I hope you have a great day. I appreciate each and every single one of you. And I will catch you on the next one. I'm out.